Hello, good morning. What's up? What up? How's life? What's new? Hello. What is going on, homies? Yep. Thanks for the 7. Wondering when you can switch to CI? Why did my alerts not work? They give you the 7th month resub. When can you switch to CI? Late, level 90, close to 90, 88, 87. You need the gear. You need boots, helmet, amulet. And the Herald nodes, insane. You found and sold the juice. I'm listening. And you can still chain. Yep, you're tier 1.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You one-shot the floor 4 boss. Congrats. Yo, what up, Kim? You need good damage though. Is that doing the gem swaps that guy mentioned yesterday?
Reveal your worth.
Or are they different gem swaps? Oh, these boots are expensive.
Thunderous demise.
What up, V? Having 6-link heralds help? Yeah, I believe it. I guess I can't do that yet. Maybe we work on that today and get links 5 and 6. Maybe that's the plan for today. Okay, can you DM me in Discord the links so that I have them written down somewhere, and I'll work on doing that first thing right now. If you don't mind. Oh, wow. These are going up. They're going to hit 100. Running 2 breach rings, ingenuity, damage went up. Yeah, if I could drop this ring and have the explosions, I want to do that. Doing tier 15s and you're not getting many? No, they're like, it's like Path of Exile. They're just rare. Just got to play.
How can I help?
They're not rare like a mirror. You just have to play. They'll show up. Is there quality for Herald of Thunder? Learn how to search for megalomaniacs? I would love to be able to do fucking breach. buffs, there's nothing. It's on the buff. Bolts, 5 bolts. That's huge. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Hello? My mom called. She's like, did you turn your stream on? Did you forget to go stream? And I was like, I'm streaming. I'm already streaming. All right. So what do we need now? We need the big jeweler's orbs. Hold on. Okay, we'll wait for those to fill, and then we'll wait for you to send me the links, and then we'll do the link change. And then we'll go from there. I felt bad. I feel like I called my mom back. I was like, if I sounded like I was snipping, I swear it wasn't. Yeah, if we could drop the ring and have the explosions and it work out just as fine, I'd rather do that.
There's a chill in the air.
Exploding Dead is so much fun. I believe it. You're exploding without the ring? It's pretty sick. Glacian. Ice infusion. Ice infusion or ice bite? I like Shattering Palm as a distance closer. Infusion? Oh, cold infusion. Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay, so Glacian. Cold infusion. Use lightning conduction and lightning infusion. I had cold infusion right there. Holy shit. I'm dumb.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Resub.
Welcome home.
Blah blah blah, where's your level 20s?
Where's my level 20s? I don't have 20s. Bro, please. Okay, so what did you put electrocute on? You don't use the electrocute? Okay, so it's where the fuck? Galatian. Cold Infusion and Herald of Thunder. Magnified and Ice. Lightning Conduction. Do we need the conduction of Herald of Ice? Didn't proc Innervate. Well, I have Innervate in something else. Do you not have Call and Whispering? I'm so confused. It's better on the Herald. All right.
Winter prevails.
What else do I put on the Herald of Thunder? Anything else? That's fine. Okay. Call of the Brotherhood and Whisper of the Brotherhood? Wait, what did Call on the Brotherhood and Whisper of the Brotherhood do? Lightning Mastery, Shock Siphon, and Close Combat. No Lightning Mastery in there. Yo, thanks for the follow. Ooh. Looks really good. Hello. Fuck YouTube delay. I can't fix that. You just have to refresh every so often. It's unfortunate.
Thunderous demise.
I mean, using Elemental Focus and Herald of Thunder, but I'm also not inflicting blind or other elements with an inevitable crit. I'm trying to get it. I was trying to get the Herald of Thunder to electrocute. Which I honestly still might do. Just get that somewhere else? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll try it and see what happens. It's the beauty of testing, right? Where'd all my fucking cold resist go? Think I did well explaining the bell tech? Thanks. I appreciate that. If you type exclamation point awakened, it'll give it to you. Your rituals bugs, you can't start it? Uh-oh, that's never good. Did I do more health? I mean, I can't just keep dodging maps, right? Oh, this map does have ailment threshold. That's so funny. You can't figure out why there's a difference. Your gear is a lot less than mine. Oh, I forgot to buy the focus. Fuck, that's what I was gonna do, and then I got sidetracked. How do you TP to monsters? I have blink. Do you need the massive radius? I have no idea. Very large would work. You would have to buy it and risk it. I usually only one size works. I don't know how it is in Path of Exile 2. So you would have to buy it and test it. How much 60 less is? And you know how much 100 less is? You know 175 energy shield is equal to 900 health, right? Like, I know you're like, oh, but it's only 60. But that's 900 health. 175 energy shield. Just take off your gloves. Look at the gloves. Look at my health. 5920. If I take off 23 energy shield, 23 energy shield's 100 health. So like if you're not close, like you're gonna be super short. Like, it's not just a matter of hee XD, I'm 60 short. Like 60's hundreds of life. Link is a spirit skill gem. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
The dreamer provides.
No, massive's the only one that works. I've made that mistake. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Usually only one size fits. I got it. I'll go for the max ES. Then what do you take from the jewels? More ES. More ES. And crit chance. That's what I'm doing. Well, I was trying it on this map now, but this map has ailment threshold, so the explosions weren't happening, buddy. Best six link. I put in you can share whatever you want, yeah. I put in inspiration. Should I use those gloves from Monk Ice Strike? They're insane. Yeah, I would use them. Hey, yo, Hana, what up, bro? Someone please write to me the name of the app? Type exclamation point awakened. Yo, thanks for 100 bits.
I got these for free, so some.
Thanks, bro. I'm wondering if it's freeze buildup is what we need for ultimatums too to make them start exploding. Rolled a monk, no idea what I'm doing, but it's fun. It's the best part. Good to see you. Good morning. You know, I'm wondering if we like changed some nodes around and just took freeze build up, if that would make ultimatums. You know what I mean? I mean, it's definitely worth exploring. Nope. Thanks for the sub, bro. I'm a little groggy this morning because my throat hurts and I'm congested and it sucks. How expensive do respec get? I don't know. Gold's never really been an issue if you just play. Gold's never felt like the issue. I've never had the same gold issues that other people have had, so I can't really say. It's Milky Tech that Balor stole. Isn't it? Everybody keeps telling me it's Dawn Tech that everybody stole from Dawn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People have gold issues because they respec every like 30 seconds. Same t-shirt? It's not the same t-shirt. I just literally got this one out of the dryer this morning. The other one's still in the wash. I didn't get a chance to do the laundry last night. Man on the boss is an issue as well. I kill the bosses so fast that I don't notice. You may have issues, but I kill the bosses so fast I don't even notice. Love your gear videos. Finally show you on direct. I'm from France that I don't really understand all that translate. I saw. Thanks for all the content. Thank you. I don't know how to say thank you in French. But I appreciate it. Blue shirt. It's gray. Is it Merci? Thank you. That's Italian? Oh, it's not. Looks blue. It's gray. Y'all blind. Pink or nothing? Uh-oh. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I swear, Bike, I wasn't intentionally ignoring it. Are you going to take the ring off? That's what they wanted me to try, but I rolled a bad map. Bike is a beautiful ring. But my first map to test it was Ass Cheeks. It's early. You like Balor Mage says? What does Balor say?
Fate is on my side.
Nah. We try not to ignore anybody. It looks boring in Endgame. I have a warrior level 16. It's way too easy. Bro, you haven't even hit the Endgame yet. People only said it's hard because it's a new game and they don't know what to do. So instead of like attempting to learn the game, people just like chain panicked. You know what I mean? It's not that it's a hard game. I mean, it's difficult, sure, but once you get over the hump of difficulty and learn what to do, it's fine. You know? Well, if you have questions, Stipend, ask. Right. Hi, bro. Just before Rarity swap, still collecting currency. What item did we begin with first? Belt or armor? Always thanks to the build. Carpenter of Ash got owned hard. Same with Ash. Eye level 82. Do you have the gloves already? If you don't have the gloves, I'd probably get the gloves first. I don't think you need the belt. The belt is nice, but I don't think the belt is essential. Same with the armor. I don't know how much I would invest into Rarity until we hear from like if you have the currency to burn, like burn it, right? I mean, the Discord is public.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
You know, I would say if you have the currency to burn, like for sure, burn it, right? And like get gear and stuff. But if you're scared about nerfs or like it's your entire life savings that you like are holding on to for dear life and you're worried, then don't, right? But if you don't care and like nerfs don't bother you because there's a possibility Rarity gets nerfed, like if you just don't give a shit, then do it, you know? Don't click. Yeah, I'm not clicking a damn thing anymore. Which runes did I use in my body armor? Spirit. Yeah, I'm not. I already took a guess on that one. All right, if this hits, we've risked this. This is insane. You YOLO last night, hit 430 rarity. What did it do? Oh, it added a third socket. Wait, this thing is insane. I really want to put rarity gems in this. I mean, put multi gems in this.
How can I help?
Can I show one of your jewels when I have a minute? Yeah, hold on. It's not even that bad. Where to go from this? Well, what does that mean? More detail. I don't know what you're asking. I'm playing for your CI build and I can't find a good solution. You have 35/40 divs for your weapon. Bro, you could literally buy something like this for like 3 divs and get started. You could buy, like, look, literally, I literally put out an entire video about weapons. I'm in all evasion plus ES gear. I don't really see how you're getting that high of a roll. You need pure energy shield gear, not hybrid shit. Could you spare some time later? I'd appreciate it. I need a few minutes. That stupid staff's probably not worth buying anymore. Everybody went crazy and the staff's like so expensive now. I was looking at it last night. It was like 5 divs for a good roll. I already have a better weapon than yours. Then you're cooking, bro. Then why change anything? How's the new game? I like it. How have you been? It was ruining the fun of the game. I meant, is this okay, or can I prove a lot from getting a better one? I mean, it's really good. You can get a better one with more crit, for sure. You can get one with more crit bonus, for sure. Scanman, this is what the my jewels look like. It's just energy, shield, and crit chance. You take off the ring. We're testing something, yes. His corrupt is nuts? Yes. His corrupt is insane. Got up to date. Exclamation point rarity is indeed up to date. Thank you, sorry for interrupting. I don't think you were interrupting. I just didn't understand what you were asking and just wanted more details. Well, it looks like it's working. We need a breach. There's not a breach on this map. Or a ritual. Like we need to test on like a breach or a ritual. Slaps and breaches, I believe you.
I cannot.
The trial, time lost. Any of the Grand Spectrum ones if you managed to get it. How can I link my weapon? I want to know if it's good or not. You type at Travic and then Control Alt click into the window, and it will whisper me.
Not yet.
So I need a new ring then if I'm gonna do this setup. I need a ring with cold resistance. Done? Done? That's really good. That's a great weapon. I'm sure it kicks ass. Yeah, it's a great weapon. New trade search I've had up for a perfect ring here. 6 divs. You just told me not to click random links from fucking strangers. You have an early game mapping guide video of do's and don'ts. What do you mean do's and don'ts? I literally have an early game like ice swap. I don't know if it has the do's and don'ts that you're looking for, but it's literally like equip ice strike, slap a mob. Is gain rage on hit. Yeah, rage is insane. Rage is 1% more damage per point of rage. I know how people are getting hacked. They're getting these fake websites and they're signing in, and it's fucking cooking them. Yeah. Oh no, dude. Now I'm so paranoid. Can you send me a screenshot of the ring? Well, it's because the Path of Exile site constantly makes you sign in to look at trades. Fuck, you got me all paranoid now. You ruined me. Is Amazing Shield Monk viable? Maybe. That guy's never gonna answer. Send me the trade whisper. Let me see if he answers. Yeah, send me the trade whisper. Let's see if he answers. Like, click the little copy paste thing and put in the thing. I mean, if your shit didn't get hacked, you're fine. Then remember me and the credentials isn't doing anything. I've tried that. It's not doing anything. Only on tier 6. You're very noob to endgame mapping. Don't run elemental threshold maps. You have any idea what class you'll play next? Huntress when it comes out. You got a weapon with ranks to skills and fizz and cold damage and ready to hit. Whether it's worth anything, probably. You just list it for a high price. If it doesn't sell, lower it. What's the percent rarity drop star skinning diminishing returns? I have no idea. You hit the site and it doesn't auto fill in. Don't click it. My shit doesn't auto fill in though. Even with the remember me on. I knew this fucking guy wasn't going to answer for this ring. This ring was too perfect. Oh, that one looks way better. No, it's probably worse. All right, let's see if this one div guy answers. One div's a really good price. Can I check what weapon you should equip? Where? This guy. Look at Discord. I literally need a minute. I'm trying to do something. I'll do it in a second. I promise. There was somebody also before you in the Discord that needed help. I'm going as fast as I can with trying to do stuff for myself as well. You. Oh, and I can do lightning on this now. That's insane. How do I get... Give me your... Oh, Jesus. 51? So I need 10 points of strength? I don't want to swap from Blizzard to Eye of the Thunder. I want more cold damage. I don't want less cold damage. I want more cold damage. Why would I swap? Do you know how good Chilled Ground is? Like, serious question. I just wait till you could spare a minute. 182. I don't I trying the current goal is to move off of this. Right? The current goal is to move off of unique rings into rare rings. I've been following the bill and I plan to stop the lightning once I get home. I'm about to finish my first breach stone. Should I sell it to get hoe or run it for my you want to run it and improve your breaches? For sure. Yeah, the goal, Kim, is to move off of unique rings. All of the unique rings. Yeah, the goal is to use rare rings. Okay. Okay, step 1. Which weapon should I equip? Put them both. I need more. There's no info. There's no extra info, bro. Where's the extra? How do I know, bro? You gotta put the fucking the weapon on with the crit stuff and the other stuff. Who is this? This one. This one. This one. They're both good. This one with the elemental damage. Put this one on with the crit multi. The one with the crit. Put the one with the crit on. Yeah, I just tried to swap to the dual Herald thing. That's what we're trying to fix. Why move off the unique ring? Just testing some stuff. So thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I don't know how to fix my freeze buildup. I have 66% freeze and a bunch of freeze nodes, but I still don't freeze constantly. I don't know what to do. I have the cold damage on both rings. I need you to put your shit in mobilytics, man. Okay, what do you mean you're not freezing? Bro, you do no damage. That's your problem. Why is your damage so... What is your weapon? How do you do... Your weapon has no damage on it. Where's all the damage? What are these links? Let's say 18. It did. You need a new weapon. Like, bad. Also, like, what are... You're missing the most important... Wait, I can't see the top of your tree. What? Do you have the points on the top? What's down here? I can't see this shit. What's down here? What's up here? You're killing me, Smalls. Why do you have all this extra shit? What is this? Why do you have this? Why do you have all this? I don't understand how he's not freezing to begin with. Put all... No, it's not. It can't be the same. Mine is not this. What do you mean? Help me help you. Put your shit in mobilytics. These are all the freeze nodes. You need to do damage to freeze. And you only need to chill. You don't have damage. Your damage is, you need damage nodes. Less freeze, more damage. Your damage is bad. More damage. It's all, yes. You have two, like, these don't add damage. I also can't see your whole tree. Yeah, you don't need to freeze. You only have to chill. It is fine, but the weapon to start is fine, but something's bad. The weapon is fine to start, but when this happens, something's bad, and you're not giving us enough information. We need more information. You didn't also mention that your damage was like non-existent. You said, this is my weapon. I said, your weapon is fine. Which is true, your weapon is fine, but you need damage. The gear doesn't need, you don't absolutely need added cold damage. We've proved that, right? We've proved that. This is literally all the cold damage you need. You thought your damage is good. No, your damage is really bad. Think about it, right? Think about it for a second. You're not blowing things up. You're not chilling things. You're not freezing things, right? So if you're not chilling, you're not freezing, and you're not blowing shit up, your damage is bad. You know what I mean? You don't have that ascendancy. He's using reduced crit damage nodes. He didn't have the reduced crit damage. Where'd you see reduced crit damage? I didn't see reduced crit damage. So what do I do now? Put your entire passive tree into Mobalytics so we can look at all your shit, because your screenshots missing shit. This worth posting the trade. Yeah, post the trade. See what happens. That breach ring sucks. I don't think it's very good. It might suit his needs. It might give him fire and strength and cold, right? You know, it might, like, it's really hard to say if that's good or not, because you need something like, and this is the big thing that I like try to point out to a lot of people, right? This is the big thing that I try to point out to a lot of people, and I think a lot of people overlook this. Your gear needs to suit the missing spots. You see, it's 45% rarity. I saw the rarity. The rarity on his ring is irrelevant. Or if you're talking, the rarity on the ring is irrelevant, right? Nobody cares about the rarity on the ring. At least I don't. Right? I don't care about rarity on the ring. I bought a specialized ring, right? My specialized ring needed specifically cold resistance, right? If they could, rarity is a bonus. The first thing you need to do is fill the missing gaps, right? You have to fill missing gaps. It's so important to fill missing gaps. Right? It's so important to fill missing gaps. Right? So like for me, when I take this off, the first thing I have to do is solve my cold resistance, right? So once I solved and found options with cold resistance that were actively available, I went for the next possible thing. And Sir Napsalot has the same thought process I had. Where can I find great flat damage to scale on my item? Right? So we fix the resistance problem. Then we look for good flat damage. Lightning scales to the moon. Lightning flat damage is really good, especially on a breach ring, especially on a breach ring that has all resistance, right? So we you know, you move in like I don't know what the word is, but like an order, right? So you're like, I need to fill resistance. So you see, oh, there's a ring with cold resistance, all elemental resistance, and then you look for a damage type, right? You look for like lightning, cold, then fire. So he's like, hey, there's one really good one with lightning. There was another ring that I tried to get that had cold resist or cold damage on it and cold resistance, but the guy didn't answer. And then after you find rings that match criteria 1, criteria 2, then you add in rarity to see if rarity is something you could fit into your build, right? So while this ring doesn't do a whole lot, if cold resistance and strength fit criteria 1 and 2 for him to wear his gear, and then criteria 3 being flat damage of fire, so he gets strength to put the body armor on, which I have a problem because I need strength now, and I don't want these 2 strength nodes. I'd rather fix strength somewhere else, which is what he's doing in this ring, right? And then he's fixing his cold resistance, which he's doing in this ring, and then he's adding flat fire damage, which he's doing in this ring, which is really good because it's proccing this, right? So he's filling his criteria. He's going strength, cold resistance, fire damage, and then he's seeing rarity, right? Everything else after that, sure, we would like to find things that are better and, you know, in the spot. But you see what he said. He just grabbed it out first thing he saw just to test, right? So, like, he's, like, jumping the gun to test things to be ahead of the curve, right? Which is fine. See? And I didn't even read his other message, right? And his thought process, without even reading this, was the same as mine, right? Like, strength gives me fire. Yeah, let's see, like, it's exactly the thought process. Why not quality of the ring? Because I'm doing 100 things at the same time and I completely forgot. See why your damage is ugly. Please post your stuff in the mobilytics. You don't have... Bro, Stipend! Where's your ascendance? Where is your spirit? You don't have auras on. You only have close combat. What level? Stipend, what level are you? Stiffen? 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 You're also missing all of this. Like, all of this. You're missing this entire damage wheel up here. You're missing probably auras. You're probably a low level. Your gems are low level. Did you swap to this at an early level? You lose level 3 all the time you die. You could buy somebody, you could pay somebody to carry it for you. But you need levels. You need the ascendancy point. You need the auras on. I'm assuming you don't have the auras on. I think people are just get excited and it's understandable. I totally forgot to go buy. Damn it. I wanted to go buy the weapon swap stuff. I bought engineering, valid it, and dropped to 72%. I mean, 72 is still respectable. You can't use the 3 dragon helmet because it kills your entire life pool. You can't. I know 3 dragons is good, but you can't. To get a focus on weapon swap to have meditate be like a 1/10 of a second. Like 3 dragons is great, but like if I put on 3 dragons, like I just lose all of my health. Because of the energy shield? Yes, my helmet's like 2,000 health. Swap to ice from ice. I tried to play Tempest Flurry the whole time and people yelled at me, so I played Ice Strike to please people. I can't do everything. Hold on. Look, the helmet has 3. Look, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna go grab 3 dragons. Yeah, I'm gonna make the weapon swap in a minute too. What they're doing, so they end up like this dude not having the Ascendant Fifth Spear. I mean, it's fine. Look, 3 dragons, right? Even if I quality 3 dragons, right? Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. Even if I quality 3 dragons, right? Right? How do you manage the duration on your charges? I pressed the button and I released the whole video about it today. Look, 67 versus 375. My health is 5,000. If I put 3 dragons on, I lose almost 2,000 health. And gain nothing. Like, sure, it's really nice to chill, don't get me wrong, but look at the damage drop off too. Like, why would I do that? I also didn't have my ring on that entire time. I had my ring off that entire time while playing. Holy shit. But like, look. It's straight freeze. You're a monk. You have straight freeze. The helmet's not good. At least for us. Suggesting it is silly to monks, not to like other people, but you literally have straight freeze. 10% of your overall damage turns to cold. No, I know he's a merc, and that's what I'm saying. Like 2 monks, it's not good. You know what I mean? And I'm not yelling at him. If I sound like I'm snippy, I'm yelling. I'm not, I don't, you know. You're here for the yelling? No, no yelling. I just literally just bought the jeweler's orbs. I didn't have the money. I just spent the money on them. Needs his coffee. I just need a minute, man. Yeah, I'm trying to do 1,000 things at the same time, and I get sidetracked, and I'm trying to look at people's stuff. I'm trying to also upgrade my stuff. You know? Do I need Grim Feast and Meditate? One or the other? Do you have a vid for homo farming? I do. Wait, that jewel's insane. I'm not selling that. I need a minute. All right, now I'm selling it. Cold diffusion on the charge stuff, now everything explodes. Am I gonna start using marks? No. Why would I use marks? If you have a good idea behind the marks, I'm listening. Man, it's like putting my second ring on is good. It's such a weird foreign concept to me. It's like way less explosions, but it's like more damage and everything, which is like interesting. So you just, oh, we're dead. Is there an alternative to the belt? Yeah, just don't use it. You should use a regular belt. You cannot chance or ingenuity. It's a boss drop. Here's what you think the acolyte she's doing is the total useless. I think it's fine, but I don't know the best way to play it. Can you help me? My build does too much damage. No, you do too much damage. Adding freeze build up. Problem is I don't know how to add freeze build up without losing life and crit. But you don't want, oh, you do need freeze build up then. Yeah, you would need freeze build up because you don't have the ring on. There's 5% extra damage at the starting cluster for 3 points. This? Yeah, but for 3 points, you could just get like 45% freeze build up. The quarterstaff line seems the best. The cluster next to the lightning one up top. This is just too far out of the way. Unless you mean this one. This doesn't do anything though. One that looks like a snowflake, it just doesn't do anything. It's just too far out of the way. This one would probably be really good. We just take this and this, like this, and this. Cock sniper's mark. I have one. There's big damage. Yeah, it's huge. I really don't think I like dropping the ring or the quarterstaff wheel. The quarterstaff wheel is too many points. You tried out the stun threshold? That's what I was thinking about dropping, was the stun threshold stuff. That's where the points were coming from to do things. Right? And I think it's just this and this, right? Just go like this. There's not enough points here, right? Right? It's not enough points here to get to the top. I don't want to take out this jewel socket because jewel sockets are insane. And then 3 points here is just not enough to get to this, which would be insane. Like, this would be insane, right? So we're playing with 3 points until we level up again. I'm not a big fan of Ice Strike. I like Tempest Flurry a lot. Get a bunch of stun, yeah. Well, I'm looking. I think it's a good idea to explore other options. Just in case. Whatchamacallit gets nerfed. Heralds and stuff, right? Like, having other options really good. I mean, we're not playing around nerfs, but the idea is solid, right? I don't think it's the ring that's getting slapped. I think it's Herald of Ice that's getting slapped. The ring's good, but it's the Herald. Pull the attack tag off. That too, yeah. What's the most important support gem under both the Heralds for this to work? Well, it's kind of like working, kind of not working, right? And certain Absolot is playing it different than us, and he has a ton more freeze nodes, right? Well, I die because I spend time looking at Twitch chat like an idiot. not saying that Twitch chat's the idiot. I'm saying, like, I'm dumb, and in sticky situations, I should stop looking at Twitch chat for like a half a second and pay attention. Herald of Storm better than Crit Aura, which consumes charges. Herald of Storm. I mean, you could use both. Just use both. Right? Just get more spirit and use both. Shattering with Ice Strike. I mean, you could just use Ice Strike. It's also a strong possibility too, right? Morning. What is the large ring usual? I don't see it in Mobalytics. It's literally in Mobalytics. There's a description section in Mobalytics. It's in there. I promise. I promise it's in there. I have a lot of people who say the same, like, it's not there. And then we open it up and it's like in the description. It explains it in the description. It talks about it in the description. It's there. I promise. That divine, baby! Rings paid for. What's up? What up? See, they do exist. You're just gonna kill mobs. Back to the blue shirt. Bro, it's gray! This son of a bitch! I check for bosses, shattering, min-maxing Herald's the opposite. The smoothest map clear ever. Yeah, that's what we're trying the min-maxing. The Heralds in the opposite fashion right now. That's what we're trying. Yeah, that's what we're testing right now. What anoint am I running? Storm Charge. How much rarity do you think is needed to see a change in elite? Probably like 75 to 100. One storm weave, literally. Oh yeah, no, I know, it's crazy. I love that skill. I did the math on the lucky lightning anoint for non-crit builds. It's nuts. Yeah, I believe it. Well, we put quality on Herald of Thunder. That helped a lot because now we get 5 attacks of lightning bolts versus the 1.
For the monarchy.
I also want to use these, but I don't know what I'm putting on these yet. Which I don't actually know if this is working. Which I might put this on this instead. And go like this. I have not. I've been bombed in a million different ways right now. So what is your exact problem? Any ideas what this might be worth? No, you'd have to price it out. I don't know how to put the gear in. You click on a gear slot and then you hit import. And then you control C and then control V. You can't, it doesn't let us put quality on meditate yet. What's the best skills to put quality in? All of them. I just tried that 9% Chris stuff you suggested. It was awful. That's not an answer. It's awful. And then you state the reasons why it was awful. What didn't work? What didn't happen? What didn't you do? I tried this. It was awful. Because. Don't just say your damage was low. Tell us in detail what happened so we can see if you fucked up or if the staff fucked up. Thanks for the videos. And super helpful. Hell yeah. The majority of the time, the player's doing something wrong. As we've been seeing. A lot. You're helping. I need to help. The whole point of being a content creator is to help people. So are you not CI? Are you are you playing just regular crit based? Are you not CI? I don't have gear for CI. Okay, drop this, drop this, drop this. They suck. They don't do anything. At least for you. Drop this. This doesn't do anything. Drop this. This doesn't do anything. Drop this. This doesn't do anything. This, and this And this aren't doing anything. You're not CI. Taking these nodes doesn't do anything. Drop this. This doesn't do it. Like, this is... Did you read this? The staff made me lose a lot of attack speed, and then... Yeah, it was like half the damage without attack speed. What? What do you mean? How did you lose half the attack speed? It's the same. It's literally the same attack speed as like a regular. What do you mean? It's the same attack speed as any base staff. What do you mean? You didn't lose. What do you mean? It's the same attack speed as all the staffs. I don't have this. Listen. Yeah, if you're not playing CI, like this, and this doesn't do anything. This only does something in a group play setting. This doesn't do anything. This, and this doesn't do anything. You don't need this, and this. It's not doing anything. If you're not do you have the gloves or do you not have the gloves? You don't have the gloves. Okay. This wheel here is a lot of damage. So you can go here, 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 here for just damage. Was a decent amount. Close to what I'm using. I bought a lot of stash tabs in PoE 1. You can get damage here and here, so you can go here, 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 and here and get damage. You could probably keep this, I guess, for now. So you're evasion based, right? I would move these 3 points to here. Like here, here, and here. So these 3 points go here, here, and here. Right? So you get all the evasion stuff because you take all the deck stuff there. I'd get this wheel here for some damage. Is he short on decks? I hope the fuck not. I mean, you could also like drop this and put them here too. He doesn't have the gloves, right? You could like drop this. You could take these. You could grab this. You don't need these 3 points. You don't need these. They're not doing anything. How much energy shield do you even have? Mobiletics only says you only have 100 on your chest. Oh, that's a good point. I'm sorry, Elwood. I also go over it in the video. The boots have 165. The helmet has 375. And then the chest plate has 1,097, 415. You have 1,769. Okay, that's fine for Grim Feast. Why does he need the shattering node? What shattering node? What are you talking about? More, I don't know what you're talking about. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. On his tree. Where? Help. Shattering node? I'm dumb. Explain to me like I'm 5. A node called shattering. Where? Oh, these. He said he wasn't freezing. He probably doesn't need them, but he said he wasn't freezing. But I just... Yeah. Okay. Here. Drop these two. Bucket. Drop these. Take the Herald nodes. Take the damage node. Drop this shitter. I saw it on the Discord. Thanks. Get damage nodes instead. Just put out a guide. You have to have flat cold in your weapon to use lightning fury and still get shatters. I do not have it on, so I was using ice strike. I have a whole video about the top 10 monk questions, and at the end of that video, I do an entire test in the last chapter where you can check out. He is cold in the ascendancy, where you can check it out. Hello, Deps. Deps, did you stay up all night? Deps? No? Deps? Deps? I love this girl, dude. Deps? Does it look like I did? Yes, it does, Debs. Yes, it does. Yes, Debs. It looks like you were up all night, Debs. How are you this morning? Or this evening? Are we ready for bed? You slept in the VOD? Chat. All right, Deps boys. Did she sleep in her VOD? Did Deps go to bed midstream? Did a shitty art Deps be real with me? Did some shitty artist come on? Did you go take a nap during a shit set? I would do the same. The fuck did I come back to you? Chat, this is my friend Deps. Deps is awesome. Deps, this is chat. Deps is attempting to get into Path of Exile. Every so often she turns it on and I try to help her to the best of my ability. Deps is cool people. I highly recommend if you like really cool stuff and VTubers and random games and stuff. Deps is awesome. Would click button. Would suggest. Why are we meowing? What? Is your ball under there? Deps, thank you again for the host. I appreciate you. Wind Dancer's a spirit gem. Path of Exile is based off of Diablo games. Why is unique chest you wear so good for the build? Why is unique chair you wear so good for the build? Because it adds rarity. Deps, do you like my blue shirt? Why are you crying? I will Mufasa your ace. Stop. Stop. I love cats. She's an asshole. How much spirit are you getting with that chest, bro? 191. I have 2 as well. Assholes. All of them. Deps, I appreciate the shit out of you. Thank you again, by the way. Thanks for the follow, bro. Don't say that. But my cat's an asshole? My cat's an asshole. Massive. It's massive. When they failed at making D4 like VE, it's because... How How could you? What? Be honest and truthful? Yeah, my cat's an asshole. That doesn't mean I don't love my cat. Reject ES, embrace rarity. I would love an attribute one with 5 sockets. The hell's this? It's a cool weapon. How does it work in here? It's like a mix of the Atlas and Delve. So if the Atlas and Delve had a small human, it would be this Atlas. Considerably different in like weird, I don't know, man. I play it like it's Path of Exile 1 at this point. I one tap everything. I go through all the content. All the bosses insta die. We blow up multiple screens. Not really a whole lot's changed. One day Depths will be a monk god like me. And she will one day wield her staff and spin it around. And she will embrace the power of the helicopter. Like all men. But as a VTube lady with a staff thing. In a non-weird way. Don't make it weird. Now my damage went up. Exclamation point rarity. Your damage went up a lot. Go hit a mob and see if shit explodes. Who doesn't sleep? Who doesn't sleep? Does your ring make the enemies freeze like Call of the Brotherhood? I don't have the ring on. We're testing without the ring. The dodge rolls and the runes. I hope to God they change the rune shit. Grim Feast Ghost Dance is essentially not needed once you have meditation, especially now with Blink. Well, if you don't need Ghost Dance, so Ghost Dance only works if you have good evasion, right? So if you have like really bad evasion, right? If you have really bad evasion, Ghost Dance doesn't do anything. Counts all sockets, just the 4 from the chest. What would be a good corrupt on Hoa? I don't know what all the glove corrupts can be. PAT's harder and you get fucked against the wall. Nah, it's steps. Listen. Listen. I got it. It's all in here, bro. I teach you. What's considered bad evasion? Well, do the math, right? You have 10,000 energy shield, right? You have 10,000 energy shield. Ghost Dance only gives you 5% of your evasion rating, right? So is Ghost Dance worth it when you have like 3,000 evasion rating? If I go full energy shield, do I still need Wind Dancer? Probably not. Like if you're not using the hybrid chest, you mean? You mean like if you don't use the hybrid chest? Can I show you how to go through the campaign easy on a lightning arrow build? I can't speak for rangers. I can only speak for monks, but I hear gas arrows insane. How do you get more than 3? I see 5. Thanks in advance. Well, you need power charges to begin with. So you need power charges and not frenzy charges because we're not using we're using power charges. And you need to take the nodes on the tree that say power charges and plus the maximum power charges. How are you freezing? I have a lot of monks have this ascendancy node that gives you 10% of all your damage turns into cold damage. So 10% of all of your overall damage. The best slots in an amulet? I don't know. What are you playing? I don't know where you're at in your progression of stuff. Full ES gear, body boost, helmet, some reconsidering Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. It's fine. You're playing Mind Build. Energy shield, critical strike chance, and stuff that you need to fix your problems. Just wanted to ask your opinion. Let's see. Let's read Wind Dancer again. Yeah, Wind Dancer probably doesn't do a whole lot if you don't have any evasion. It's probably fine. I don't know what you would change it to, though. You've hit me with a conundrum of a question that I don't know how to answer yet. Hey, y'all, what up, girl? Thanks for the host, bro. I mean, the follow, bro. One of these days, I'm gonna get Depths to play more. Tempted to switch to check, but I don't want to die. How close to level are you? Does it make sense to go anything else? I mean, you could just put other stuff in, right? You're 5K with that chest. Yes. You're honestly struggling on that lightning arrow build. You don't know why. It would be hard to tell you what to fix on your lightning arrow, to be honest with you, without like seeing everything that you're doing. Sorry to bother you with the questions. I didn't think, man, why do I just sound like perpetually fucking angry all the time? That's a Jersey thing. Deps, back me up on this one. Right? We just sound angry. We're not actually angry. You do actually? It's just a Jersey thing. It's like an East Coast Jersey thing, bro. I'm like never actively mad. It's like really rare for me to be mad. Fuck! I bought the wrong thing.
Hello there.
He's always been mad. He's Trav Banner. Now he's mad. You look handsome. So it's whatever. You're angry. Oh shit, bro. Dang. Thanks, homie. Who looks good on him? Hell yeah. Got yours for 2? Nah, it's all good. It's a 4-socket and Herald device. Magnified effect, lightning infusion, conduction, and cold mastery. Going full ES, so to test replacing Ghost and Wind Dancer with Herald of Ash and Grim Feast. The thing I noticed when I had on Herald of Ash, and I think Chronic can back me up on this one. Herald of Ash, what the fuck? Yeah, Herald of Ash just felt bad. Also, it felt like it was overriding my shatters. You see the 1 billion DPS thing with the blink thing? Yeah, that's why I've been running so much Sanctum. Can I give you tips? I put all what does this guy say? I put all this stuff on. Would love it if you can give me any tips and improvements. I put all my equipment in the description of my crit status and dexterity and int. I don't see your dex or int anywhere. Or crit bonus. Do I know anybody that got hacked? Why is that like a question everybody wants me to answer? That's so weird. I don't. Dude, I keep my head in the sand, man. I don't look into it. I don't want to know. I don't click fucking links. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know about anything about anybody getting hacked. Dude, I didn't watch the Snoobe video. I don't want to know about the Snoobe video. I didn't watch anything. This guy, this missing info. You have the controlled metamorphosis. I'm missing info here. Your videos, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Hobo as well. I have a quick dumb question. What kind of damage is gas arrow when it's auto blowing up? I don't know anything about gas arrow. How's my Saturday? Busy. How's yours? Do I have the kiddo? It's the weekend. How are we doing today? Busy. We're good. How are you? Dean sees his mom on the weekend, bro. Trying to sneak out more single target damage. Any thoughts? Change out your heralds. Single targets where? More detail. Try to sneak out more single target damage. Single target where? Bosses, not bosses. Here are 4 bosses. Did you swap out all of your heralds because they don't do anything? Just in the chest. Apply for some new jobs. Repainted the bathroom. Usual weekend stuff. I don't know what that's like. My bad. It's all good, man. I don't expect everybody to have my schedule memorized. If I sounded snippy there, it wasn't my intent, I swear. Yeah, squeaking out single target damage is literally replacing all of your AoE stuff that does nothing inside of bosses and doing like other stuff. Can I put catalyst on ES modifiers? Is there energy shield modifiers on rings? Catalysts don't seem to work on amulets. You have Twitch. What? We're on Twitch. Oh, you were on YouTube. Uh-oh. I was like so confused. Do I have the chats all in one? Yeah, I have all the chats in one so I can read everything all at the same time. And I was like, what the heck? What is this guy talking about? What? And then I realized that you were on YouTube. And I was confused. I'm a little congested and I didn't sleep too good. So I'm a little cranky. And I'm not cranky at you guys. Well, I'm not really cranky. I just, you know when you have like sinuses and your fucking nose feels like it's doing like a hula hoop dance with snots? And like it feels like the bongo drums are being played in the back of your skull, but they're not really being played. You're over here now? Are you over there too? Where's over here? Easiest fix to add concentrated effect with Tempest for single target. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. You can do like shenanigans with Eye of Winter too. think that's going around, dude. My kid had tonsillitis last week. And I'm like, oh no, is it catching up to me? But like I slept with like a humidifier on last night and it helped a ton. And I'm really congested this morning and it's aggravating the shit out of me, but I'm trying not to let it aggravate me. And I should just like fucking rip a big one into like a bunch of tissues, but I got to remember to press the mute button so it's not like gross. But I don't know, maybe people want me to be gross. I got called cute earlier and I'm thinking about like, how do I maintain the cute thing? All these price fixing we could just not sign in the auction house of PA2 from Santa this year. Definitely rip a big one, bro. Can you imagine the fucking the shit that I'm gonna get if I just like fucking grab a tissue, right? Debs, am I still cute? Let me know if I'm still cute. And I just right here, and it's just like right into the fucking microphone like an animal. He's fucking. How the fuck you mean with that chest? My gear is good. What do you mean? ASMR stream? Can I help you, cat? I literally just picked you up a minute ago. You did not want fucking cuddles or shit a minute ago. Now you want shit? But weren't you not? No, I was always over 5K. I was always over 5K. That's the only reason I agreed to use it. That's the only reason why I put the chest on. I know I can give Sir Naps a lot, like semi-sarcastic answers. It's okay.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Cheap build. What do you think about the bodyguard? What? Cheap build. What do you think? Body armor, attributes, and rarity. What do you mean cheap build? Exalts drop like dime a dozen when you start getting into tier 15 maps, Greg. You're still in tier 1? Yeah, as soon as you get through the Atlas, more shit will start dropping. We don't kink shame, we kink ask why. This girl knows, man. She knows. I think the thing that I want to try to teach people a lot is to use more detail. Gotta agree with the Valor, feels bad. I almost valved my weapon today just to see what would happen, and then I was like, I know better, and I didn't do it, but I almost did. Don't do it. You focus on rarity on my gear? A little bit. You don't have to. I mean, the extra rarity that we have was pretty free, right? So like, I didn't just like hard focus rarity. Like when we fit in rarity into this, we fit it in without like, without sacrificing anything, if that makes sense. I keep forgetting to buy a fucking focus. I gotta do that later. All right, we're gonna test some shit. Accidentally tier 3 is finally enough. I was doing tier 7 to tier 8, but I suck in Roman numerals, so that happened. What tier is this? 4. Perfect. Let's go die. Awesome. That's exactly what I needed because I didn't understand how the hell power charges work. Hell yeah, dude. High five. Want to remove the Atlas node that adds random mobs? What are you talking about? Will it reroll the mods only within the brackets? Yes. It only rerolls the mods within the brackets. It will not reroll anything else. That is correct. No infinite blink. You have 200 divines to buy me the chest. You buy me the chest, I'll do it. For pinnacle bosses, I always remove deadly evolution. Why? It explains to me like I'm 5 and stupid. Is taking a stun charm instead of stun threshold nodes okay? We actually took out the stun threshold nodes a minute ago. Because we have a different stun node that we're testing. Or we're testing without the stun threshold nodes. Giant chaos attack while picking up a regal? No CI for me yet. Oh no. Just there, there's 2 random mobs on the boss that fuck up my run. How would you get 2 random mobs on the boss? What are you talking about? It's an arena. You just kill the mobs before you go in. And then if you need to, oh my god, that was a level 20 skill jab? Hold! They exist! A better filter? I got to level 20 earlier. It's also literally in the title of the video. The gloves too, holy shit! Bro, level 20 skill gem and the gloves? What a run! You can look at it off stream just figure out the exactly what we're working on. Second outlook on another experience beautiful. Maybe it'll inspire things. You tell me if I'm a dumbass or I miss anything. I appreciate the shit out of you. No, I'm corrupting these bitches. What do you mean raffle them? I'm corrupting them and selling them. The fuck out of here. My guy said, yo, corrupt them gloves, bro. My guy, no. The fuck out of here. The fuck you mean corrupt the fucking raffle, bro? The fuck out of here, bro. Corrupt fucking raffle, corrupt them, bro. Get the fuck, bro. What do you mean, bro? Ain't got no time for no Mickey Mouse bullshit. We corrupting bitches in this house. XDD, baby. Fuck, I overpaid like an asshole. Oh my God, I overpaid like an asshole. I wasn't thinking. I don't want to talk about it. F. It's okay. Too excited? Fuck them. Oof. Just go farm up another divine orb, chat. Ain't a big deal. Happens to me a lot. This is how people make money. it's okay. I'm not honestly worried about it, dude. I promise it's not that big of a deal. You bet your ass I'll never make that mistake again, though. Boop. Here I am. Slow magnitude? The fuck is slow magnitude? It says slow. It doesn't say chill. Mame? It's huge, actually. Should affect Mame?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the sub. Wow, these gloves have tanked in price. I can't believe how much they've tanked. That's insane. Six divine orbs, please. All right, chat, riddle me this. Chat, I've said this 100 times. Chat. How the fuck are we on low life? How do these boots work? Why is low life bugged? Least I can do. Thank you for the content. Listen, I want to say thank you for the prime. That is fantastic, guys. Can we love supporters over the Primarino, bro? I have told people 1,000 times that we are low life and high life, and people tell me I'm wrong because it's bugged in our favor. I know we're at maximum. I know it makes sense, but that means this node is double dipping. I know the attack. I know, unless it's intended. I know we've had this node forever, and people keep being like, oh my god, it don't work, and I'm like, it fucking works. Do the math. And they're like, it don't work. I'm like, do the math. It worked. They're like, it don't work. I'm like, I'm arguing, bro. I'm arguing. Thanks for the sub, bro. Unreachable? Yeah, a lot of people don't have that problem. It's ridiculous. Dude, are we about to go do a map with 232 rarity? YOLO, chat? Spent days for hand of wisdom. Nobody replied. It's not bots, man. It's not bots. It's called, they're price fixers. It's literally people who are price fixing. They're not bots. They're people. What it is. So what happens is people list stuff on trade for these low prices and they don't answer you because what they're attempting to do is they're attempting to get other people to list those items. Holy shit. they're also attempting to get those people to list those items at insanely low prices so that they could buy them up from people. It's because I have so many. Don't forget to add whatever core runes to your gloves. Meh, I don't know what I want. Yep. Put that map in a breach. Too late, baby. It's going in a ritual. Made the changes, but it don't really gain frenzy charge. I've released an entire video today on how to fix your charge problem. Use 7, it's worth 7. I'm not going to stress over one div. I'm just going to sell them immediately and move on with my life. I'm not worried about it. I'd rather just sell the gloves immediately, get my money, and be fucking happy. You didn't try to scam me. Holy shit. He's speaking why everybody's looting white breach rings and belts of every type. Crafting. New to maps. What is the purple icon on the map and how to finish it? Purple icon on the map. What do you mean the purple icon on the map? Can you give me a little bit more detail? Like the purple hand looking map? Like the purple hand looking icon? That's breach. There's a thing in the top left of your atlas, if you click on it, that'll show you what all the icons mean. Purple hand, it's breach. What are those rarity boots called? Wonder Trap. I always get FOMO and try to price things a little bit more. Good lesson. Do you just sell things? Bro, what's better? Cash in hand or no cash at all? What's better? An upgrade right now? Like, this is the thing that people forget, right? If I could sell something for 6 div right now and use the 6 div to get an upgrade, but I could have sold the item for 7 or 8, but it takes 2 days to sell for 7 or 8, would I have made the 1 to 2 div back faster, if not more money, if I had cash in hand? Right? So yeah, I could have gotten 7 on the gloves, but you know what I'd rather have? 6 in hand that I can go fuck off with, right? You know what I mean? And so many PoE players try to max value all of their gear all of the time ever, and they forget that cash in hand and upgrades right away is infinitely better than no upgrade at all. So a lot of players, what the fuppin' Annies? A lot of players, what they will do is they'll literally just not sell shit and shit would rot. Like, if somebody's a prick to me, I'm not selling you my stuff. Like, don't be an asshole, right? Like, if you message me and be like, oh, your shit's been on trade for 3 days, I'm giving you this, and you're taking it, I'm just gonna be like XDD and delete the fucking item instead, right? People increasing the price of they get one message every 3 hours after. Yeah, people are insane. Just curious. Can you make a few builds? What's your opinion on two-handed mace builds for fun? Would Gemling Blood Mate? Oh, I don't know anything about two-handed mace builds. I have made the greatest worst mistake of niching myself into a hole, only wanting to play monk right now. And the only other class that's so far as exciting to me is Huntress. So I don't really know a whole lot about the other classes, which is like a good bad thing. And I was actually having this conversation last night where I'm like wondering if I'm supposed to like re-roll and like try the other classes so I can understand the pains that a lot of people are going through, or if I should just keep doing what I'm doing. What's the best way to get attack speed? I'm so slow. Slow with what? Like slow just on base attacking? Like slow with like what skill? Dude, it's this underground mob. Your Ice Strike's grandma slow? Did you quality it?
Not yet.
Listen, I did. Okay, so do you have the gloves or no gloves yet? Listen, it's okay to be a little like grandma slow. Sometimes a little gumming action goes a long way, you know? No gloves, fam. You can get Falcon technique. Sure they mean movement? Nah, he literally meant attack speed was slow as shit. Get Falcon technique. If my ritual's bugged, I'm gonna lose my mind. You ice bite and iterate stack. You proc them both. Great. I'm leaving this map. I'm not trying to get this to proc. When do you get your hideout in this game? Hardly ever. The hideout is lava. Don't stay in your hideout. Leave it. You don't need to be in there. Thanks for the follow. Oh, when do you get your hideout? Holy shit, dude. I can't read, bro. Oh my God. I'm dumb. You get your hideout when you find it on the atlas. There should be, within 5 nodes of your starting area, a hideout. There should be, within 5 nodes of your starting area, a hideout. You dropped an insane bot armor. Congrats, man. 21 all res. Holy. You're an act 1 cruel. When you get to maps, you get your first hideout maps. Switching my evasion build to this. Just got hands and ring, but then I get myself. Now I'm down to 1 div, 30x, and I only have 1200 ES after meditate. Oh no, dude, you're cooked. I mean, it's if you get the maps, usually somebody has a hideout. You can also we're supposed to have access to all of our hideouts eventually from PoE 1, but if you bought any of the supporter packs for PoE 2 that have a hideout, you instantly get those hideouts. You valved it and lost. Oh no. Why can't they upgrade your supporter pack? I don't know. You'll die? Just pay for a carry. Hi, hello.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting you upgrade your sword pack. That's really weird. You never bought one? That would do it. This is a new build. It's essentially the same build. We're just testing different tech. How's your skill splitting in 3 beams? Up, people. Spent 345,230. $3,452,340 in PoE1. Yo. What? What? What's my character level? What's my rarity? Character level 93. For like $600? It's a lot of money. I was about to be like, yo, let me get a nickel though, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Why can't I control click items to drop them on the ground like in PED2? Bro, that's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Bro, I resonate with that.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, thanks for the resub,
Welcome
bro. What the hell? Oh,
Our
I would give us 100
illustrious
subs. Holy
champion
shit!
returns. Welcome home.
Guys, I'm still his footage over the gift arenas,
Our
dude.
illustrious champion returns.
No
Welcome
crit multi,
home.
dang it. There's no crit period, dang it.
Our illustrious champion
It's
returns.
nice that, but where the crit at though,
Welcome
bro?
home.
Hey,
Our
yo.
illustrious champion
Hey,
returns.
yo. That's a nice
Welcome
weapon.
home.
Can you do a damage check on my weapon? I'm still trying to understand what's the breaking.
Our illustrious champion returns.
What do you mean a damage check? My damage is all cooked right now, man. The market's too high. Yeah, all
Our
markets completely
illustrious
fucked.
champion.
But I mean, like, you just farm and you just pay whatever, right? Can I play power tread hunting shoes, or will I need? Can I play the? Or can I play the power tread hunting shoes, or will I need it later on? What do you mean? Can I sell them? Sell them. Are they worth anything? Y'all know if this economy will have till full release. Nobody knows, but this will always be what the economy is. Your kid one convinced me to download it. Like, people, so like, this is like something you guys need to understand. This fucked economy is always going to be what Path of Exile is going to be. It is like this every league in PoE 1. Nothing is going to change. If they change Rarity, shit's going to get more expensive. Like, fixing Rarity is not going to solve problems if you don't know how to farm currency, right? Your cooked economy is always going to stay cooked because that's just the nature of Path of Exile. Got an absolute steal, slam the attack speed on. You type at traffic space, click your staff, put it in the window, and then I'll look at it when I remember to look at it, because there's people who keep whispering me and I keep forgetting to look at things. Yeah, people need to learn how to farm. They just need to fix crafting. Fixing crafting is only going to make shit more expensive. Can you try the weapon on to check if the DPS change on your character? I know you've been doing staff comparisons. This, sure. I was like, let me just make sure. Just give me a sec. Let me just do this last ritual really quick. I really don't want to walk back into this map. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, I did all the rituals. Thank God. I love the monk, dude. It's the only class I want to play right now. But I don't know if I sell the unique ones. Dude, aren't they only worth like an exalted orb? Just keep them. It's so little. You lose. It's so little, but your crit multi's so low. Yeah, see, it's so little. $67 to $77. I mean, the damage goes up, but the crit and everything goes down, right? Why even have mods on gear? Yeah, I think if they listen to the people crying about Rarity, they're insane. It's a nice starter weapon. I just realized you can click once on an item and then to put everything you pass on your mouse. Just realize you can click once on an item and then keep the click button pushed. Really? I don't know. You can try this one as well. I don't know if that's a thing in PoE 1. If the crease basically your level, which needs to be 10 above the current map, otherwise you get a penalty. Yeah, I think Rarity's fine. I think there's just a lot of people are bitching to bitch. And I think a lot of streamers who are bitching are jumping on like a fucking bandwagon. Because they just want to bitch. Thank you. You're welcome. For the content, high five, dude. I just think a lot of people are bitching to bitch, right? What was Sushi doing? Yeah, see, look. This guy's weapon is so in... Look, Nimbus, look. Look at this weapon. Nimbus, look. Nimbus, look. Where's your weapon? Look, 315, 603, 1326. Infinitely less. Look. Look, infinitely less, right? Look. It's almost the same damage. And this guy's got like not a good wed roll. Could you imagine if the wed roll was like close to like what this guy's got for a fizz weapon? What's the jewel that gives access? Can you take your weapon back, please, so I can go do stuff? Yeah. Yeah, dude, people don't want to believe. They just need to go kill mobs, man. After coming from Diablo, PO2 is more for more hardcore players. Diablo is very catered towards casuals. Yes, I will agree with you. Yeah, I don't think you need Rarity. I've been telling this to people. I don't think you need Rarity at all. I don't think Rarity is doing anywhere near as much as people want it to be doing or they think that it's doing. Is this staff okay? Does it... It seems fine. It looks fine. Does it kill things? They're getting FOMO'd by FUB. I mean, it doesn't help that like other big name streamers, like not to name anybody, but like I was in like a big content creator stream last night, like, you know, who makes a lot of build guides and has a lot of very loud, weird opinions. Like he was also like, Rarity's bad. You don't need Rarity. People like so-and-so say it's fine. They're delusional. And I'm like, bro, you gotta like stop. Depends on what I need. If I need more maps, then I'll do more of the map. If I don't, I just leave. Yeah, I was like listening to a streamer last night and they were like, Rarity's the problem. And I was like, but how do broke people learn to not be broke? And he was like, fix Rarity. And I was like, but that's not teaching broke people how to not be broke. And he's like, yes, it is. And I was just like, but if the groups that are making crazy money, you remove Rarity, don't those groups still make money? He goes, yeah, they know how to not be broke. And I was like, well, why aren't we teaching people how to not be broke depending on what the economy is like? He's like, first we need to remove Rarity. And I was like, but how does that teach people how to not be broke? Besides crit on a weapon, do I search for highest DPS or highest elemental damage? We don't have the actual answer. We only have what we assume is the actual answer. But your best bet, if you don't know and you're uncertain, literally wait a week for POV. I'm broke about the weapon, just try for 3x. Yeah, it's fine. People, I think people are like hyper fixating on weapons. There's not a lot of content in the game. Like, if you look at my weapon, right, compared to some of your guys' weapon, my weapon's very average, right? My weapon's like extremely average, right? I clear all the content in the game easily, right? You guys just saw me do the breach boss, right? Like, I just beat the breach boss ass, no problem, right? Like, the inflation's getting out of control. I have to introduce a currency sync. That would actually, they wouldn't though. That wouldn't fix anything. Adding a currency sync's not going to fix anything. We have currency syncs in Path of Exile 1. It doesn't fix anything. It doesn't. It doesn't fix anything. You have currency syncs in Path of Exile 1. You have a use for Exalted Orbs and stuff like that. It doesn't change anything. What's killing the economy is people. People are new to the game. People don't know how to farm. People don't want to take the time to learn how to farm. That's what's killing the economy. And instead of the people who are new taking the time to learn, they just bitch and moan and bitch and moan and bitch and moan and bitch and moan and bitch and moan, right? If you taught these people how to farm and you taught these people to stop teaching people what would fix it? Knowledge. Knowledge on how to not be stupid. Knowledge. We have so many new players that just don't know anything and they're getting taken advantage of. That's why the economy's fucked. It's new players who don't know any better that you take advantage of. Not you as in Balefire, but like there's just so many new players who are constantly being taken advantage of. Here's my garbage. Yeah, throw your shit in a one div tab. Absolutely. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with new players doing this and throwing shit in a one div tab. It's your fault for buying it. Don't buy it. Ignore it. Right? That's fine. Let them throw garbage in a one div tab. You know what they're not doing? They're not lowering the price because people don't understand. They just take an offer. Right? Lower your shit. Right? Like this. It's now time because this one div tab I have is about to be full. It is now time for me to lower this tab to do this, right? And now it is time for me to lower my tab and do this, right? And it is now time for me to make a new one div dump tab. It's people just aren't learning to do shit like this, right? It's literally a knowledge gap. The economy bros are telling you Rarity is the problem. I think at some point you curse from Jersey dialect to actual anger. I'm still not mad. I think the major economy issue is the trade sites providing one divine over 10 exalts. That's probably a huge problem. Yeah, that's probably one of the major problems because people don't know how to search. You know, they don't know how to like, you know, change the thing. Gatekeepers, yeah. Gatekeeping's a huge problem. Right? If Rarity is strong, then that increases supply, which lowers demand and prices. Just hit the porcelain ring. Nice. How much damage you gain from your gloves or your belt? Thinking about buying one. This ring's 4,000 damage, and this ring is 1,000 damage. Never been a problem. It's just 50% of people lazy and don't want to do anything. And well, I mean, like a really good example is there's a gentleman in chat who literally just said, there's literally a gentleman in chat who just said that trading's the problem, right? And he said, I would rather just buy things I need instead of selling things I need, right? And that's that in itself is its own issue that's also building up to the problem, right? So like you have all these players that are sitting on tons and tons and tons of stuff and they're just waiting for divines to fall because they don't want to spend the time to trade. To piss off the gatekeepers? No, you just ignore the gatekeepers. Stop giving the gatekeepers like if somebody's not willing to teach you or show you things or help you, just move on. Right? Just move on. Like taking the time to like try to convince a gatekeeper to share information is never going to happen. Trading is ass. You're not wrong. A better trading system would solve a lot. Like having a better trade system or like an auction house style thing might solve the problem, right? Might solve the problem. What rune should I add this? I can't look at that right now. Just give me a sec. What annoys on the necklace? I put storm charged. I think too many people, literally, like what was said earlier, is they get FOMO'd by the success of people like Fubgun. Not that Fubgun's the problem, right? Right? I don't think Fubgun and his success is the problem, right? I think he's showcasing something really cool that you can do. And I think that's great because Fubgun's always sharing information and always trying to get information out. That's a fantastic thing, right? He's always like, look, this is working. This is busted. This is what you should be doing. Here's how it works. Like, that's great. That's awesome. The problem is players see this, they can't replicate it because they can't play the way he plays, and then they get mad, right? So like, that's like, the problem then doesn't lie in Rarity. The problem lies in like them just being FOMO'd. Why is every fucking Joel on the planets and Exalt? What the fuck? I don't know. Also, like, people forget, like, it's a brand new game with a brand new economy where things are like, haven't like found their place yet, right? Right? Like, we don't know what shit should be at yet or how things are going to shake into place yet, right? Like, it's so early in the game's lifespan. Like, it hasn't even had time to like grow or mature. I knew from D4 and felt so behind by watching streamers and their gear, but that's a knowledge problem, right? I don't know how to say your name, Mr. Aquarable? But that's like a knowledge thing, right? Could you imagine if your knowledge from Diablo carried over into this game and you have the same understanding in this game as you do in Diablo? You wouldn't have FOMO problems. You would just know what to do. Is it acquire? You know, like, and this is the thing with like the build that I'm playing, right? And I understand it. You're not in my head to know where to go or how to build it or how to change things, right? So it becomes this like really awkward knowledge gap, which is why I spend so much time trying to help people get the knowledge they need to understand where to go with the build, right? But if we give and teach people how to fix their problems, right? It'll be better because then more people will be able to do things without struggling. The big problem though is it's players, right? Players don't want to learn. They just want, right? Like, they're just give it to me right now. And we see it a lot here, right? Where we're like, people will come ask questions about the monk build and like you try to give them the answer, or like try to teach them the answer. And they're like, nah, just give it to me. Just tell me what I'm doing wrong. And you're like, do you understand why it's not working? And they're like, no, I don't need to understand. Just give it to me. And you're just like, okay, I guess. Cannot play efficiently. Bale, your problem is, I'm gonna be real with you, Bale. Your problem, Bale, is you don't play, Bale. You just quit. Bale, your problem is you quit, you bitch about it, then you say things like, I'm not gonna look up guides, and then you fucking bitch more. If you just stopped and like played and didn't bitch, you would be fine. And I've been telling you this for years. I think Bale's a really good guy, by the way. I like Balefire a lot. But Bale, your problem is instead of playing, you bitch. And a really good example, Bale, is how many times Hato has to tell you, fix your flask in PoE 1. And you're like, it's not worth it. And then you bitch, your shit breaks. And Hato's like, if you just fix your flask, you would be fine. And you just don't do it. Like, your problem, Bale, is you're just like a lot of people. You refuse to listen. And then you would rather get FOMO'd and bitch about things you don't understand. Like, that's your problem, Bale. If you just stopped and listened, you'd be golden. Or played. If you just played. You don't play. You just quit. But, like, I've heard you once or twice come into Discord and say that you're not using guides. You're refusing to look things up. And then you, like, talk about, like, this shit that makes no sense. And I'm like, Bale, that doesn't make sense. And you're like, yeah, it does. I'm like, bro, even this guy in the channel told you that don't make sense, and he just turned the game on. And you're like, just breathe, Bale. You're gonna be fine. We'll teach you. I got you. Just turn the game on, my guy. You can't be efficient if you don't play. What's your DPS without charge stuff? I don't know. We'll look in a second. I like Bale a lot, for the record. Bale's a really good guy. Bale's an awesome human being, for the record. Top-notch individual. He's like, Bale reminds me, or in YouTube, his name is WQWE. Bale reminds me of like the middle brother. We listen and we don't judge. Bale reminds me of the middle brother, right? Just doesn't want to listen, runs all around, does whatever he wants, and then it's like, it don't work. And you're like, homie. How the tables have turned. The thing is, Bale, I spend, so like, and a lot of you guys here will be able to back me up on this. I don't know a lot, right? I don't. There's things I'm constantly learning. But so this morning's a really good example. Sir Napsalot comes to me this morning. He's like, I tested this. That guy from yesterday was right. Here's what I did. Here's how it works. And instead of being like, yo, you're wrong, I said, how do we do it? And he goes, this is what you need to do. These are the changes. I tested, it works. I went into a map. It didn't work. I said, hey, what did I do wrong? I made the changes. He's like, read your map. And I'm like, oh yeah, I did this. He's like, you need more freeze buildup. So then instead of being like, yo, Sir Napsalot, you're wrong, we found a solution. Right? So I spent like a good half an hour this morning listening, right? And I listened to what people smarter than me who've tested it had to say, and I incorporated it. And then when it didn't work, we broke down the problem, and then we started to understand about what was doing and how it worked. And that info came from the guy yesterday who was telling us it worked, and we were both like, nah, that shit don't work. And then other people started to doing it. Instead of us saying, oh, wait a minute, it is working, we like spend the time to like learn, right? And the next thing I need to do is I need to go remember to go buy a focus so I can do the meditate swap, because so many people keep telling me about the meditate swap and I'm an idiot and I just don't do it because there's just like I'm spending more time helping everybody else than my own self, right? Power of good communication and good listening. Yeah. If people spent more time asking questions instead of demanding answers, the player base here would learn a lot. And I've seen it, right? I've seen it happen firsthand, right? I've seen it happen firsthand. I watch this Discord channel and I try to answer questions as often as I can. I'm even answering questions while I'm live, right? And I've watched you guys help each other because you're spending the time to learn, right? I've been watching people fix other people's problems because you're learning. And it's crazy and it's so cool because instead of bitching and demanding answers, people are learning and trying to help. So like, there's a world where like it's doable and it's working and it's really cool. And this guy, the streamer mode blocks it out, but this guy has spent so much time learning and helping, and it goes so far to just ask questions, right? Right? If you listen, like Bike just said, listening is one thing, good comprehension is another. It's important to not only listen and to take action, but to understand why. It really, really, really is, you know? I think dumb questions are fine though, right? And I tell people all the time, like if you think your question's stupid, just ask. I promise I'm not always angry. I'm just from Jersey. I'm just a Northeast New York asshole, right? Like, I'm not angry. And I would rather you ask your silly question and try to spend the time to learn than to be here bashing your head against the wall and not understanding. Right? I might show signs of frustration when you ask the same question 18 times because you haven't put it into practice. But I would rather you ask and try to learn than like not ask. Completely understand that last statement, bro. Do you know how many people tell me they just like, yo, you're whining or you're mad or you're bitching or you're angry? I'm like, I swear to God, I'm not. I'm not. And they're like, yes, you fucking are. What focus should we buy? I have to look it up again and pull the information. It's in one of the YouTube comments. I'm gonna grab it. I just haven't had a second to do it. I'm all over the place. I'm gonna do it. Planning on switching to Flickr eventually? No. Flicker makes me a little sick in PoE too, and I have a lot of viewers here who would get insanely motion sick, and it wouldn't be fair to them for me to play Flicker. So, as much as I would like to play Flicker, I'm not going to. Thoughts on Electrocute plus Neutral Overload on Charge Staff, consistent charges uptime of the Charge Staff. Neutral Overload? I don't know what Neutral Overload does. Is that a support gem? It's not. What is Neutral Overload? But we should do some maps together when you get back. High five, Dingo. Enjoy your holiday. I wish Regal Orbs drop more for me. They'll start coming in more abundance. You can also disenchant. There's a vendor in every town that has a disenchant option. And that vendor will allow you to put rare items into the disenchant window. Like, for example, here, and it'll give you Regal shards. Yeah, it's so terrible in PoE 2. It's so bad. It's so bad in PoE 2. I don't understand why or how. Neural Overload. I've never seen this before.
Shocking.
We are sure as shit gonna try it. You got 31% ES stun threshold. You don't think it's enough to drop the nodes on the tree. I actually dropped the nodes on the tree. Somebody was just like, hey, that's more than enough. And I was like, let's try it. So I dropped the nodes on the tree and I'm trying this. Sanctum's insane. I agree with you. I fully agree with you. It's insane. Flicker was fun and satisfying, but I switched to CI and probably won't go back. It beats Flicker in almost every way. Made the test without the stun threshold nodes, only using the one from Metamorph, and sounds 100% perfect. Yeah, yeah. I forgot. This is one of those things, Kevin, where like we made this change like an hour ago, and my brain just stopped because I was doing 100 other things. Thanks for not playing Flicker. Yeah, I really, I want to take steps and find really good like closed captioning stuff too, so that I can like increase. Is it accessibility is the right word? Like make the stream more accessible to more people because of the range and the uptime. Okay. They said it all when they want to patch full nerf. I hope they don't, but I'm guessing it'll be. They're not in the office until Jan 6. I believe it's January 6. Don't quote me. Don't want to spam. Can you check my staff? You've got to go in a second. What runes should I add? We've all been doing crit bonus. Maybe crit bonus. I can't give you a definite answer without POB to tell me which runes are the best. It's either wed or crit bonus. A lot of us have been doing crit bonus because the multiplier is so insane. And I like the multiplier a lot, especially in a crit based build, because more crit bonus is really good. Your staff is absolutely beautiful. I don't want you to ruin it. I don't know what the exact answer is. It's probably crit bonus, but I can't 100% be positive without POV at this point. But a lot of us have been doing crit bonus. All caps Jersey Rage. Yeah, bro. Well, soul. Yeah, those are the soul cores. I got the utility belt. There's a drop yesterday from King, boosting my damage to 5k. Yeah, insane. Loving the build, just missing the hands. Hands have dropped so much in price. They're like 6 divs this morning. You might even be able to get them for 5 divs this morning. They've dropped so much. It's crazy. Their POB for this game. Local identity has said January 6th. Transcribe thing with Adobe podcast. I can't afford Adobe. I am a broke boy. Yo, this is insane. Ungles, worthless. I really don't know what I want to use this on yet. We need that baby to be flawless. Yep. It would have been great for early game, yeah. I have 9 live searches up and my PC doesn't like it. Uh-oh. For Sanctum, if there's any rarity relics to use. No, you just want movement speed, more relics to drop. No, you don't even, no, you don't want any of that. I meant to click something else and I'm dumb. I would like to have all alchemy orbs. My shit, that's a tower. Do I know the POB creator? Nope. Supposed to be math genius? Nope. Don't know anything about him. I've heard he knows who I am though, but I mean, that doesn't mean a whole lot. I think he knows who I am. He knows me, I know him. We've never met though. Mutual respect for each other though. That's all that matters. Do the boots really work? I thought you had to be, bro, it says they fucking work. It's gotta be bugged, right? It says they work. Look, 232, right? If I take the boots off, boom, 182. Looks like they work. It's been working pretty nice. Try it. While, yeah, it's obviously a rarity bug, right? It's definitely not intended. Is there a monk build that one-shots Ubers? Yes. We have to actually path the CI. Yes. There is a variation of monk by a guy by the name of Path of Exile Bota, B-O-T-A. And he is using lightning rod plus some other stuff in one-shotting Ubers. It's light years away. You're light years away. 16 points. 16 points of fucking dex and int, baby. Get them gloves going, bro. Will the jewel let him click CI? It will?
I cannot.
Good morning. How we doing today? What up, bro? Thanks for the 100 bits.
Playing PoE made regret not listening during Allegra when I was in school. Didn't realize I would use higher level math in a video game.
Fucking algebra, dude. Oh, no. Oh, am I out of ritual ones? Oh, shit, son. Thank you, ritual. Oh, I should do that. Yo, good point. Hold on, I have money.
How can I help?
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks.
That's so much attack damage. Bro, it added 4,000 damage. Where's Sax? I need Sax. Dad. We're dead. I don't. I gotta get the focus. I keep forgetting. It's just the tornado making it really rough. It's +4. $73 health on that one. I died. I died. Can't find this bow build for monk. You gotta look the guy up, dude. -7. It's fine. Let's go again.
Live there.
Cheese is real. Sometimes you just die, dude. I got greedy. I should have just logged out sooner. Let's go again. Cool. Nice. Just got a little greedy there, man. Because the fight costs 7 divs to do? Does YouTube chat work up in here? Nope. Can't see anything you just said. I can do the cast on shock stuff, but I feel like it's too cheesy. And I don't know if I want to do it. Ball lightning with Call the Brotherhood. It should with a 78%er. Is there a way to fix the problem you had right now? Problem equals energy shield runs out. Yeah, just stop dying. Cast on shock, Eye of Winter. Giga deletes everything immediately. How much magic find currently? Like 0. I don't have. You just saw me spend my last 7 divs. I'm gonna need video proof. There's tons of video proof. Was a good way to proc ignite your bell. Let me bait you. Uh-oh. How does armor work with energy shield? In what capacity? What do you mean? Is it literally right here? We're dead. Yeah, no shit. Dude, what is this maze? Why didn't that just happen the first time? Oh, guess don't matter. Might as well just get the belt, boys. Fuck it up, bro. Easy, man. But. I'm 3 for 4 on belts. Where do I put the last points? You can't tank with life leech. It doesn't work. Thanks to the guys, man. It's been hell if I'm progressing. Managed to get 160 IR while keeping deep. Nice, dude. Insane. MB, where am I putting the last points? You're baiting yourself with a +4. You're not baiting yourself with +4. What boots am I using for more rarity? I took them off because it's obviously bugged. Mr. MB. Trust. Where do I put my last wildwood points? Free way to support the streamer? Thanks, Bill. It's the point on the right. Yeah, it seems to be the general consensus is to take the point on the right. $80? 72, baby. You're going to the left? They reappear 50% sooner? Hi, hello. You're testing. Left. All right, I'm going to test like this. All right, you guys ready to watch me brick my belt?
Hello there.
Can't even afford one right now. Don't worry, you'll get lucky. It's got to wait until we get more money. Another 40% added to the pile. We can't get one. We don't have enough money yet. I could sell some stuff. I gotta sell some stuff. We can sell these breach splinters. We can sell these. Sell my perfect jewel. I would like to use. I just bought my perfect jewelers. I want to use them. You just joined? I just literally just bought them this morning. I want to use them on something. I don't know what I want to use them on yet. Dude, what? It says there's an available trade. Sell it to me. %. Plus 11 int. Woo! Woo! That's a juicy one. Woo! What is this trading system? It's a currency exchange. Woo! It's pretty big. Woo!
Can you please show us the cheese with cast on shock or freeze? I have a very peculiar learning disability that makes me learn more efficient if shown by a bald guy. Also, by the way, I'm kinda mad that the monk in this game is not bald.
The monk is... I am not no longer a bald man. I am identifying as half cat. See my cat ears? What up, Karen? Denial. I support you. When are you gonna hang out with me? I miss you, Karen. Jersey claims you're those cat ears. One time I said on stream, somebody said if I mail you cat ears, will you wear them? And I said, bet. And he goes, I'll give you $50. And I was like, bet. And the motherfucker mailed me cat ears. I was so tilted. Cat ears showed up at my fucking door one day. I had to wear cat ears for an entire stream. Woo! Ingenuity. Karen, when are you gonna actually play this game? When are you gonna sit down and try to learn it? When are we playing? Come on, Karen. When are we playing? It's like 30 divs. It's like a 50? No, mine's way worse than these guys. I only have a 72%er. When we have a game in common again, did you hate Path of Exile? Did you not like it? Did you quit already? Not my type. Understandable. But I mean, your artist badge, I didn't take it away. I don't know. You should have your artist badge. You have it. It's just not, you're just not showing it. I see it on your account. It says 1 year subscriber, Twitch recap, artist, cheer, hype train. Are you done with BDO? I try to watch you play your staff reroll fucking game, and I don't understand anything that's going on in there. And I know, like, every day I like see your little notifications pop up and they're like, 1 staff day, and I'm like, what the fuck is 1 staff day? I couldn't get in the throat of Liberty. I tried. What skill nodes are you using for survivability? I'm feeling squishy. You have 61 bill on BDO? Fuck it. Give me the 10. YOLO, baby. You're waiting to gamble? What are we gambling on? I want to play BDO, but I don't want to play BDO, but I only want to play Gunslinger because I want to shoot a bitch in the mouth in video games with a beautiful gun-wielding lunatic from Texas. Feels like amulets to play. Yeah, amulets for sure. We have 5K hours. Karen, enlighten these individuals on how many hours you have on BDO. And how they're like probably half of mine. Black Desert Online. Oh, it's a sapphire. Hold. How much money have they spent? I don't think Karen spent that much money. Bro, this is a multi-div jewel, not that red shitter. What does that mean? It's expensive. Sorry, homie. I can't accept your low offer. It's probably a new player, which is fine, but I can't accept his low offer. What changes do you do to gems for the trial of Suck My Ass? I put on Stormwave. 2x are reported for scam. Listen, you little bro, homie, dog, G money, fucking hot dog wearing, fucking sax role playing, fucking fucking little fucking New World 11 little shit. I know this guy. He's in chat. He's literally a mod in chat. Was literally a mod in chat. He posted a Korean portal site on YouTube yesterday. No. Do you have a link to it? Am I not using the Polka ring anymore? No, we're testing. We're in the testing stages of new tech. New tech. Any idea which class you'll be playing next? Huntress. Doesn't the seepage map blow? Can't wait for Drew. Drew sounds really cool too. I really want to play Huntress. I want to throw my spear into a bolt of lightning that eradicates my enemies with the fist of 1,000 fiery suns. I want the weight of the world to be felt by my enemies. I want them to wiggle in fear over my lightning bolts fucking ka-chowing in their mouth. Ka-chow, baby. Ka-fucking chow. Watch it. I can't see it. It doesn't show it to me. Links don't come through for some strange reason on YouTube. You would either have to link it in Discord or link it in Twitch. But for some reason I can never see I can't ever see shit people post for some reason in YouTube. He said, I can't be a furry. This guy just said, hold up, wait. He just said, I can't be a furry IRL because I have kids. Holy, I love it, dude. That's the best shit I've heard all day. I ain't judging, bro. You live your best life, bro. I ain't judging, bro. Exclamation point awakened. I promise I'm the last human being to judge anybody for their kinks unless it's like really obviously like illegal strange shit. Can you explain League on PAT? What can carry over and what can't? Nothing carries over when a new league starts. Everybody starts from ground zero and it's a fresh economy. Everybody's level 1 and it's a fresh reset. This is YouTube policy. That makes sense. Copy this into Google and click the top result. I don't use Discord. Please don't let me go on an FBI list for Googling this. What the fuck?
포기하지 않았기 때문에
Oh, I know what he's doing. I immediately know what he's doing. Okay, stat stacking. I've seen many people doing this. Yeah, it's insane. Why aren't you doing that? Because I thought I needed Astramentus. Clearly, I don't. I can't see what he's doing because I can't read. I don't know if this is Chinese or it's Korean. It's Korean. It's Korean? Told you it's crazy. You know this flask is like 80 divs, right? Or some stupid shit. I can translate it if you want. I need to know what I would need. I would need to be able to read his rare gear. I would need to know what his rare gear is, and I would need to know what those unique jewels are. It's 40 divs now. I would love to play that. Like what that guy's doing, I would love to eventually get to that. How high are his attributes? I don't know. There are a few builds on Maxwell and Mobilytics that are in English. Yeah, but you and I both know. You and I both know that the Koreans and the Russians do it infinitely better than the Americans in this game. They have tech that's light years ahead. Nope. You just run the same realm gate. What's the best currency farm? Been blasting breach. You think it's worth it? I think Sanctum is insane. What video did you just look at? The one that the gentleman told us about on YouTube. What are you running your summary right now? Your mom. I mean, upheaval, mobility, rage. Thank you. You're welcome. Upheaval, mobility, rage, and martial tempo. What makes enemies freeze while you're playing a lightning build? The monk ascendancy node that gives you a ton of cold damage per lightning damage that you have, or cold damage based on total elemental damage that you have. You check the stuff I linked you in game. It showed you once. It seems like I can't get anything better, which is very weird. I didn't see anything. If you sent it, I'm blind. Like maybe put it on. Buzz on your jewels. Yes. Only those. What a knight do you have right now? Storm charge. Press enter. Bro, can I kill this map boss first? I got you. Just fucking like 30 seconds. I got you. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Good evening. Junior plays Lightning Strike even implode. That's what I have to say. Lightning Strike. Take your time. I'm fucking what? Got a 10 breach Savannah. Holy. Insane. If you go in that fucking behind that computer, cat, can you show your amulet, please? I really need to ask this gentleman from YouTube chat. Is it Jung? Fuck, dude. I'm gonna butcher this guy's name and I'm gonna feel like an asshole. Is it Jung Ho Kim? Is that what it is?
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't have fucking skill on.
Welcome home.
Can I show you my boobies? Off. How much money are we talking, XPD? Wait, I don't even know if I'm allowed to make that joke without Twitch wanting to like kick me in the nuts. What happened? What happened with what? Thanks for the sub, bro. What do I have to search on YouTube? Whatever the gentleman said on YouTube chat. Is all of it, Mr. Kim, Mr. Jung Ho, is all of his gear just like is the suffixes all just attributes? Can I stream PoE on a green screen painted on my ace? How much are we paying for this? What's the price point? It's just stat stacking invoker mode. I would like to help you make this build available for Americans, but I don't know how to. I'm frankly not sure if I can make it for Americans. I just need to know a couple of basic things. One, I just need to know if all of his, I need to know what's on his rare gear. And two, I just need to know what his unique gems are. The rest, I can figure out. It's Pillar of the Cage God. I'm pretty sure I have a buddy I can borrow a bunch of money from to make it work. Oh, yeah. Wow! These are $5!
Stupid question. Expert item tier 1 greater than tier 5 or otherwise? And can you change character name? You can scream on me if you want.
You can change character name. I didn't catch the first part of the message. Hold on, let me pull it up. Give me a sec. Let me read it again. Thank you the $5. He said, stupid question. Expert item tier 1 greater than tier 5. No, opposite way. Tier 1 is the lowest, tier 5 is the highest. And can you change your character name? From my understanding, you can change your character name in Path of Exile 1. I don't know about Path of Exile 2, but in Path of Exile 1, you can like log into the website and change your character name. But in this game, the bigger tier is indeed better. Old weapon, new weapon. What am I looking at? King, can you please check this? I need to find a better weapon. I spent like 20 days and I can't find anything that works. You're not going to get anything better than that unless you get more crit chance. This, like, the only way you're going to make this weapon better is literally getting better crit chance and crit bonus. Literally, it has all the perfect stats on it. You would want literally this with better stats, like higher percentages. I want to change my name to Emiru Sweatsock. Who the fuck is Emiru? Old weapon, new weapon. Oh, dang. Sai? Sai what? He doesn't know the queen? Is better. It looks good. I mean, it's got a lot of damage on it, but the crit chance one's probably still better. Put them both on, go hit some mobs and see what happens. Oh, I don't know what an Emiru is. Is this a person? Does it matter if they're Asian or not? I'm so confused. The girl that is on Asmongold's podcast. Dude, I didn't even know Asmongold had Asmongold is a podcast? What's it about? It's a 5-year-old in an adult's body? What are you guys talking about? What did you do third ascendancy? Depends on where you're at in your build and which variant of the build you're playing. Moving on, yeah, I have no idea. She's a Twitch streamer. Their name's Emiru. What? Do they play Path of Exile? You sent me a pic? I'm so scared to look. Sometimes she did. Variety bits.
Brother, I am a bald boomer and I know Emiru. WTH.
Bro, I live in a bubble. Like a big bubble, bro. Do you know what I do when I get off stream? I go record YouTube videos. You know what I do after that? I go to bed. You know what I don't do? Fucking anything. I live in a blissful bubble. I have never seen this person in my life. She's speaking my short from time to time. Really not that. I don't know if I should feel bad, but I have no idea. Yo, is there any chance you can link? I closed it already. I have to go find it again. It's just a dude playing stat stacker. Your algorithm just got adjusted? No. Because you can go in. Listen. Listen. My algorithm's fine. Right? Because there's a section in YouTube called Your Data in YouTube, and it looks like this, right? And then I can go to my fucking YouTube watch history, right? And then I can delete shit out that I don't want to see. See? Fucking gone. And then I can leave it so that I can only see what my kid is watching. Caught? You're right. You're right. Dreaming of Christmas tree. Which one is your favorite? Look, there's the video that guy's asking. I saw that. Yes, you're right. You saw shit. Whatever porn you think you saw, you got me. Just get YouTube Kids. Dude, I hate YouTube Kids. You know how much bullshit? You know how much bullshit gets slipped through the cracks on YouTube Kids? Can I link it? I mean, if you could read fucking Korean, here you go. You went monk. You hope they don't nerf it. Debs? Me too. What are we doing with this new build? I know testing, but I just want to understand the goal because it did a map and it definitely felt slower. I don't know what you did. Are you saying that your explosions felt slower? What felt slower? More details. Yeah, I think YouTube Kids is fucking terrible. I've gone through YouTube Kids and I'm like, I've seen some shit on there and I'm like, never again. So much shit. You can link to your main account. He literally just uses my main account and I just watch it like a hawk, dude. Should I use other gloves? I'm gonna get a currency to buy them. I have a video called the top 10 most monk questions asked. It's on my YouTube. It's like, or you can type exclamation point top 10 in this top 10 video. In this top 10 video, there's a section. It's the last chapter. I take the gloves off and you can see what it's like without the gloves and you can make a decision. But you can just use different gloves, like get attack speed, some flat damage to get started. What do I want to know? I want to know what his suffixes are on all of his rares, and I want to know what his unique jewels are. What do I need to buy? Audience with the king. On the currency exchange, search king, K-I-N-G. You're looking for an audience with the king. Ditching the unique ring and the ability to clear multiple screens felt bad, so it's just a build just in case. I'm not using the rarity stuff right now. I actually have it all off. The idea is to find a way to not use the rare ring or the unique ring to get more stats from other places on the off chance the Herald gets gutted or the ring gets gutted, or you just don't want to use the ring. You want more stats. Like it took a little bit and some changes and the tree to get the explosions and the map to feel as good as it does right now. It definitely wasn't like take the ring off, make some small make some like adjustments to like a few things and it was like fine, right? Because you're still getting the explosions. Yes. Stats, I mean, you just nerf the weapon. Problem solved, right? What is this? Exclamation point. Rarity. For the latest POB. Or you can check the video before that. In Sanctum, when the affliction says monsters have to do or not, it doesn't mean, it means everything. Everything. If anything gets nerfed, it's the Heralds. If that link doesn't work, let me know. I see that I'm shooting with now. I'm not going over everything right now. It takes way too long. All of this shit's pseudo untested. Copying this blindly is only going to lead to you having massive problems. Don't do what I'm doing yet. I wouldn't try to replicate what I'm doing right now. This is stuff on YouTube. They take away your Herald pops. I mean, that's why we're testing this, to make sure. I've only done like 4 maps since making this swap because I constantly keep stopping to help you guys with things. I can barely do a map. There's no, I'm not going over everything. If you want, you can go back through the VOD and see what we did. No. I'm telling you, I don't know what I'm doing, if it's totally good or not. It is completely untested territory. If you change to this and it doesn't work and you brick your build and then you tell me your shit got bricked because you copied something you didn't understand, I'm banning you. If you copy it and it doesn't work and you say to me, I don't know why it doesn't work or I can't get it to work, I'm banning people because it is don't do things without understanding why. I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm not trying to be mean. I've done like 3 maps with the changes. It took a lot of hoops to jump through to get it to work. We don't even know if it's properly working. Am I muted? Yes. Can I help you? Is there a difference using mobility? It makes you move faster.
Arms for the monastery.
I know you guys are excited. I know you guys want to make changes. I know you guys want to do things. I know, bro. I get it, dude. I get it, bro. What build does your cat use? Pain in the ass. Pain in the, you tell him, pain in the ass. I get it. Everybody's excited. Everybody wants a new hotness. Everybody wants a new tech. I get it. You're not alone. I too want the new hotness, and I too want the new tech, and we're trying. Bought the Thread of Hope. Feeling really nice now. Yeah. But I can't just keep stopping and going over everything every 5 seconds. We'll get there, I promise. Ow, stop. I know you want fucking scratches, but fucking scratching me because you want scratches is not going to get you scratches. Yeah, or you could DM them me on Discord, Budless. Just DM me. Probably be easier. This way I can ask you questions and hopefully you don't yell at me. What gloves? The Hand of Wisdom in action. Might not be 100% accurate. I have a buddy in Korea that I'm going to fucking ask. Cat, please. Please. Is this all right? Yes. It's really good. What did you pay on those boots? I'm... We have the boots already. Bro, we're closer to this build than I fucking thought. Holy. Does double craft? It does. Was a drop in breach. That's insane. He's DMing them to me directly. Am I closer? I don't know. The boots are 30 int and in the boot, like we have the boots, right? The boots are movement speed, energy shield, resist, and int. So the boots we have. We need the amulet. What does Pillar of the Cage God say? Area effect per dex, attack speed. All right, I gotta pee, chat. My bladder's so full. For exalt price tab 5. I think I've unlisted them at this point. I just haven't cleared. No, I haven't yet. I've got to clear them out. Does the new ring work better than the old one? It's different. I don't know. I haven't really done a whole lot of maps. It still seems like the explosions are happening, but we had to change up. We had to 5-link both our Herald of Ice and our Herald of Thunder to make it work. And we had to change skills to get more freeze on our tree as well. So we've had to do some like small changes to like make it work, where we had to incorporate like more freeze buildup to make it happen, to get the explosions. And we had to 5-link our stuff, and we had to do some really weird quirky shit to make it happen. And I'm still debating if I'm supposed to use these to make it 6-link to make it more consistent. And that's what I'm currently testing right now, because I've been told that it works better when they're 6-linked. So we bought 2 of these to 6-link our heralds to make the explosions more like, but we haven't gotten there yet. Can I show you the supports on the Herald of Thunder? Fucking hold on. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, like I told the other guy, don't copy this shit, because it's not tested. This is untested fucking territory. Like Herald of Ice right now has magnified effect, lightning infusion, conduction, and cold mastery. And Herald of Thunder has Glacian, cold infusion, neutral overload, and electrocute. Like, it's ass backwards. Right? Yeah, that's what we're testing right now. Yeah, that's what we're trying right now. Pen infused, cold, magnified didn't seem worth. This is what I'm saying. Like, well, I wouldn't use pen, right? Something going on with Thunder is definitely working. It definitely seems to be working, which is like the really cool part, right? But I'm not like, while we're certain, we're also uncertain, and I don't want people to just blindly do things. Trav, sure you haven't, but Fungun just uploaded a new setup for Herald. He copied from Monks, where you make Herald of Thunder proc freeze and Herald of Ice electrocute. Might be worth a watch later. That's literally what people have been talking about. That's literally what we just swapped to try. Was it tested by Fubgun on a goddamn Monk Balefire, or was it tested on a goddamn Ranger? Yeah, I heard Don was doing it too. Supposedly Don and Milky did it first, and then Ballard did it, and then Fub did it, and now I'm trying it. And supposedly it works really well. I've done like 4 maps. Common things increasing the AoE in both. That's what it's looking like. Trav, look what I got. It says it works good and the ring is obsolete at this point in the game. Yeah, that's what it's starting to feel like. What'd you get? Been testing it for about 3 hours now. I mean, it's probably, honest to God, it's probably going to work and you could probably actually swap to it. But like I said, I haven't played with it at all outside of like 3 maps because I have to keep stopping. We've been a week behind. You're right. I am a week behind. You got Temporalis? How'd you get it? Congrats, Will. Yeah, if you guys want to do it, fuck it. Go for it. It's magnified, lightning infusion, conduction, cold mastery, Galatian, cold infusion, neural overload, and electrocute. You're borrowing it from a friend? Nice. The big problem, Charles, is I don't really follow a lot of what other people are doing. There's just not enough time. You know, it's really hard to like do everything I'm doing and go make videos and go follow what everybody else is doing, right? That's the hardest part about it. I don't think the explosions are as big on Breach, but I haven't had an open map yet to try it. I think there's a Breach on this map. I'm looking for it. My big fear with people swapping to this setup too is a lot of these people can't make the ring work that says add cold damage. Now when they have to do other like hoops to jump through to make it work, they ain't ever gonna figure it out. The amount of people who can't get just the base ring with chilling to work is like a lot. Now we add in this like extra hoop of scaling the other heralds. Uh-oh. I'm not anointing the herald notable. I still have storm charge on. It helps a lot. They might try it too early. Yeah, probably. This is what I'm like. I don't know, right? Like, and I get it. I get other people have tested it. I get other people have tried it. You're right. But I don't know what other people are doing, so like I can't really comment on a lot of other people. I have no idea. You'd have to ask him. Do I have any mana issues? No. I'm assuming he hasn't streamed because it's been Christmas and the holidays, my guess. Let him cook. Listen, I understand that I'm like probably a week behind on tech, and that's fine, right? I would love to be able to like keep more up to date with everything that's going on. It's just hard, you know? Also, are all those other guys playing CI yet? I don't know. Is Milky and everybody on CI yet? What's like the go-to right now? Usually pick up expert gray gear. No, not anymore. Balor went CI. Is Balor full-blown monk too? Not yet, Milky. He said he'd go if he had the gear. Took magnified off Herald of Ice. No, it's on there still. Balor is in fact a monk? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, it looked like it worked great that breach, right? You share your jewel priority. Like the jewels on the passive tree?
Fate is on my side.
Are you talking about the jewels on the tree? Or jewels in somewhere else? I don't know why I'm not able to get my spirit up. I have evasion over 3k and only 120 spirit. Your evasion has to be on your body armor. It's your body armor. Rare stat priority. I have energy shield jewels and percent crit. I would eventually like to get energy shield, percent crit bonus, and maybe something else. Talks about needing freeze buildup too. Oh, in the video.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, what up?
Woo.
Ooh, yo, Shorty, what up, bro? Nice new Twitch name, homie. Dang, looking good. Sell the belt? I didn't even see it, dude. I didn't even see it, man. Thanks, dude. I never would have noticed if you didn't point that shit out. It's an accident? What do you mean? How is it an accident? Scan, thank you, sir. You said it first? You're just checking if it's available? Bro, this guy literally whispered me for 26 and then put 25 and then told me that was the price. The price just went up 10%. I don't know if that's 10%, but the price just went up. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a ring. Was this like fucking, was this like some like attempt to make me upset? Like what's the fucking play here, bro? Trade with a who asked? Bro, we don't have that, dude. Thanks for the follow, bro. Why corrupted blood and bleed? Corrupted blood is affected. Bleeding is not. Bleeding is not, because bleeding only affects us if they hit our life total, and they can't hit our life total, so we can't bleed. What price checker? Exclamation point awakened. Yeah, since they can't hit our life total, we can't bleed. What was I even doing in this map? I don't even remember what I still had left to do in this map. Did I even complete this map? I completed this map. I didn't finish the ritual. Oh, I'm a mess, man. Market app, exclamation point awaken will get you a link to the app. If that link doesn't work, let me know. What are you running in the charge staff? 1 sec. Innervate, shock siphon, persistence, and overcharge. I don't know if this is doing anything, to be honest with you. It might be better. It is a 6th link in the Herald of Thunder. Or a 6th link in the Herald of Ice. Stop writing item rarity. I took it off, forgot to put it back on. I still have 142. No, wait, what? How do I have 140? Oh, yeah, I got a ton of item rarity. Holy fuck. Yo, whoa, what? How do I have so much item rarity? What the fuck? Dude, ingenuity slaps. Can I elaborate on what jewels I use? Increase maximum energy shield and critical hit chance. The 1 div ring I got you? Yeah, I've completely... Yeah, dude, that's insane. We're so much item rarity without that armor on now. Where do you see item rarity? You go to your skill, you click the little thingy here, and then you scroll to the bottom. Bro, that's sick! Do. I can see the rings now. Holy... Yeah, I don't know if I'm putting the chest back on now. I didn't realize. Dude, I can't ever see the rings. It never works for me. I'm not leaving my eye out either. Fuck that, dude. Oh, apps the new. Where can I see your Stormwave setup? It's not a max roll build. It is upheaval, mobility, rage, and martial tempo. The expensive ritual tablets.
I cannot.
Does the waystone affect the seer? What do you mean? Affect the seer in what way? The offers? I don't know. What is that red ring on the side that you're using? Can't find the name in any of the other videos. Red ring on the side. Yo, fucking monk is great, shorty. It's literally everything you ever want in a class. There's no reason to play anything else. We're giga OP as fuck. It's like playing PoE 1. Are you talking about the red rings I'm wearing right now? Yeah, the bond that lets you teleport around. My buddy's testing it right now on Monk. Coming to clean with these demons? Hell yeah. Fuck them demons, bro. Okay, wait. Hold. Shit. Please, game. Please. Why? That's why I'm RPing as a monk with a stat stick? Dude, I think it's fine. Can you imagine? If I wasn't playing monk, everybody would leave. Are we taking out lightning wave or drop the ring? We dropped the ring. Due to the new Herald tech that everybody's been talking about. One quick over. It's literally, we need freeze build up to make it work. So we took these nodes and we dropped these to take these, and we're praying this is enough. You're real gemling instead of monk? How do you like it? You doing the stat stacking stuff, Elliot? Did you get God in this game? Did you get the username God? Or are you something else in this? Somebody stole it for real? Holy. At middleman, but YOLO. It's not a bad one. It's a good one. My friend has carry, which is cool. That's sick. Are you liking PoE too? You guys having a good time? You guys playing Stat Stacker? What are you guys doing on Gemling? It's really fun. Yeah, it's way better than I thought it was gonna be. I like knew it was gonna be good, but it's like infinitely better than I thought it was gonna be. Stat Stacker right under the bow. What bow are you guys using? Widow Hail? Was there a ritual or anything on this map? Did I miss mechanics on this map, chat? Is there any way to like check? There's a breach. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. There's a Hoa quiver? What's the new thing? I see you drop the shattering. What's the new rings? I see you drop the shattering ring and use two breach rings. Yeah, there's new Herald tech that Twitch chat told me about that I guess a bunch of people have been doing, and I'm like late to the party on. We're using Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder to replicate the effects of the shatter without having the ring on. We only have like 30% more. Like 50, 60. I really need to like drop a skill and stop doing these weapon swaps. This shit's annoying. Let me see the ring. It's literally... Fuck. The ring is literally just cold resistance and lightning damage. That's all that it is. It's just a ring to fill the missing stats from having the pulse decline on. Build's insane. Are you doing it on Monk with the infinite blink shit? Plus one skill slot and rings. The problem is the breach rings are so strong. Dude, never show the right ring. It's probably the exact same as the left ring. It's probably the exact same as the left ring. I think farming Ritual Chaos is really good. Yeah, just stats and rarity. Yeah, that's my guess to you. I appreciate you taking the time to translate that. That was like MV fucking P, man. I don't know how to thank you more than saying like thank you like a million times. What does the passive of that ring do? The passive of what ring? Anything else? No, you're an absolute lifesaver. You've helped me more.
Arms for the monastery.
Rings can get skill speed corrupt, but then skills of ingenuity is pretty insane. Holy shit. Yo, that's crazy. Thank you for the help with the vids. You're welcome. The implicit of the breach ring. The implicit of the breach rings allows you to use quality on your breach ring to increase the effects based on the quality. So essentially, if we use lightning modifiers on this ring, we'll scale the effects of the lightning mods on this ring. In this case, it's all elemental resistance as a lightning tag, and the lightning here has a lightning tag. So we see if we go over this, it's fire called lightning. And if we go over to this, it's also lightning. So lightning modifiers would scale this, and then rarity has no tag, right? So we can't scale rarity. And mana has a mana tag. Which, what do you do with the catalyst arm of the breach? You literally use them to catalyze your rings, to scale your rings. The entire thing I was just mentioning. You should test out CI Invoker stacking. We were just talking about that, and I currently have no money to make that swap. That's literally what Bloodless was translating, was the Korean build that we got showcased earlier, and I just don't have the money to swap to it yet. So unless I get gifted a bajillion divines to test it out and try it, we're just kind of chilling until then. Why don't you use an unset ring? Your DPS looks shine off with just one of those rings. Because this was a divine and it has everything I need on it. How much are realistic thinking it costs? I have no idea. Stat suckers are pretty expensive. That one ring that you translated for me, I'd probably assume it's like 10 plus divs. If I had to go look up, like if I were to look up that ring that you translated, I would assume it's like 10 plus divs. Probably 20. They don't use Astramentus. The Koreans aren't using Astramentus. Second socket corrupting it. This feels good for me. What do you think? Feels good for you? It's good. I mean, that's really insane. It's really good. Yeah, that guy's gear is probably insanely expensive. Like, why not hit on it? What do you mean? The Korean stat stacker. How much rarity do we need for maps? You really don't need rarity. You just gotta play the game. There are plenty of people not using rarity that are like thriving. The blue gem, can you not just hit it? I mean, you could. I mean, his mods are really hard to get. rarity is like an interesting stat. Like it's good to have, but if you don't have it, you're not gonna like not make money. Making money in Path of Exile 2 is just about farming, right? Farming and selling all your extra crap. Rarity does help, like don't get me wrong. But do you need to go out of your way to get hundreds of rarity? No. How much better is rarity though? I don't have that kind of numbers. I'm sure the data doesn't exist yet about how much rarity is better. That's like not something we could figure out in a week, right? Like that's like a Sir GOG project, right? Of like weeks of testing with like a ton of people, right? Having rarity is noticeably better, right? But like if you're going out of the way to like you're going to make money by killing mobs, right? And getting your character strong and killing mobs is going to make you money, right? But like 10% rarity is going to be better than 0 rarity, right? If 15% is going to be better than 10%, right? The question is where does the diminishing return start? Rarity's gonna get gutted in 2 weeks. But what does gutting rarity do though? Right? People who are broke right now are still going to be broke when rarity gets gutted. And items that are expensive now are only going to get more expensive because currency is harder to come by. Like, I don't think nerfing rarity is going to solve the problem. I could be wrong, though. And nerfing rarity could 100% solve the problem. But, like, what happens when we nerf rarity and nothing gets fixed? Can I not activate this because it's in a wall? Like players who are broke now because they don't want to sell or interact with trade or want to move their stuff or are just demanding insane prices for shit and not lowering the prices when shit doesn't sell are the same players that are going to do the exact same thing when the rarity change happens, right? And it's totally possible to have 100% plus rarity and not get rich, which is totally my case. Yeah, exactly. Like the players who are broke now are still going to stay broke because they don't want to learn. Right? And what happens when exalts and divines and all the small currencies become rarer? Everything just goes up, right? If we reduce the amount of exalts dropping, right? If we reduce the amount of exalts dropping, what happens? Everything goes up because there's just not anything, right? How do you get the rarity without being compensated? Yeah, you have to have a way to compensate like the loss of loot, right? Also, even if we had a currency sync like crafting, right? If we have a currency sync like crafting, right? So like just say divines were used on the bench, just like in PoE 1, and then we nerf the amount of divines that are falling because we nerf rarity. Doesn't that just make everything more expensive than what it already is? Because now it's nerfed. Isn't the problem that just players aren't there yet to farm and they don't know how to farm and they're unwilling to learn how to farm? Right? What happens like, and this is what I keep telling people, what happens when we nerf rarity and shit's rarer? Does prices go down because shit's rare? No, everything gets more expensive. Everything goes up if you print currency. Not good for the game to have just a few people print currency. But it's not like, why is it only a few people are printing currency? Because other players are unwilling to learn how to print currency. Right? It's not that people are just printing currency. It's a bunch of players are willing to not learn. If people think that removing rarity is going to stop the people that are printing currency from printing currency, you're insane. Right? Like these groups that are doing group shenanigans are going to just make the same amount of money even with the nerfs. The players who are going to struggle or are struggling right now are still going to struggle while those players are going to thrive. It'll stop the top end. It won't. It doesn't stop the top end in PoE 1. It doesn't at all. And like Bike said, the people who are printing currency, they never leave their hideout. It will not flatten any curve. Players, yeah, like Taylor said, the players who are rich and at the top will stay rich and at the top. The flipper bots, it's not even flipper bots. It's just people who understand how to play the market in their hideout. One sec. Made so much help today. You made my experience 1,000 times better. Hell yeah, dude. I'm really glad. Why is my amulet costing 500 energy shield? Because they're buying on sites and they need to ban those people today. It's ruining the game. Why is an amulet costing 500 X? What do you mean? Are you talking about people who are RMT? It's a game. Here's the problem. People who are willing to RMT and get banned in a game that costs $30, they're just gonna buy a new account. They don't give a shit. Especially when the game goes free. You can ban all the players that you want. They like people who are willing to spend money to buy items have the disposable income to not give a shit to do it again. What would you do if 1x tabs have been full for like a week? Should I just if your 1x tab has been full for a week, delete everything in it. It's worthless. It's like in real life, every more currency in the market, the higher the inflation is, which is the issue right now. But what is it? If we have a currency sink funds and we nerf the amount of loot that's widely available, doesn't that make everything more expensive? Oh, is this the Muxados thing where like it's affecting everything with a shield in the offhand? Is that what that is? We can have all the currency sinks in the world, but if shit's too rare, what good is a currency sink? Right? What's that thing I need to put on a stop time to improve my current value? I just get why nobody's talking about it. The prices are insane. Nobody's talking about what? RMT? Because we don't want to encourage it. So why talk about it? Just have something to reduce the amount of currency out in the market. What stat do you think I need to put on my staff? Critical strike chance. People listening to things way more. I mean, that's fine. Just don't buy shit. The thing we talked about this earlier, right? So the problem is people are dropping stuff in a 1 div tab and then it's not selling. And instead of lowering the price of their tab, they just leave it, right? You guys, I don't know if you guys paid attention, but I had a 1 div tab. I filled the tab, shit didn't sell. I lowered the tab to half the price of a div and shit immediately started selling, right? The problem is everybody wants max value all of the time ever instead of understanding that sometimes their crap doesn't get max value and they just need to lower the price of their crap. But yeah, having people just drop stuff in a 1 div tab is never never going to not be a thing, right? Because we have been trained by so many people prior to me being a streamer that like dump everything into a dump tab, worry about it later, right? They can farm more efficiently than before. We've told that to people too, and they don't want to believe that either. A Japanese guy like me found a bad bug. Please look. Sorry for my bad English. Is this the shield affecting everything in weapon slot 2? I'm not going to look at exploit stuff and bring attention to exploits, though. If it's been reported to GGG, like, there's just not a whole lot I can do about it, right? And, like, people are just going to abuse bugs. Yeah, I'm not clicking random. I'm not clicking any links. No offense. I assume that's the Muxado thing where Muxado's working in the weapon slot 2 and affecting everything. Where you have like a shield in your main hand and a shield in your offhand. Yeah, so like, look, I don't know. If that's worth a div, I don't know. Throw it in a tab. When this tab fills, I lower it. When none of this shit sells, and when this tab fills, I lower this to 50. This goes to 30. This goes to 20, and then this tab gets put to 1 div. Right? That's just how you do it. That is the Muxado thing? Yeah, it's terrible. Exclamation point rarity. And then there's a Mobilytics link. I'm sure they know. I mean, they know, but they're not in the office for another week. $500 Divines Trust? Holy. They fixed trade site conversion rates? Yeah, that too. The loading screen's killing you? Me too. How do you have 6k energy shield? My gear has a lot of energy shield on it. Do trade listings expire? They do not. They do not. That 1 div? No, I just throw shit in a 1 div tab. If people want to buy it, great. If they don't, I don't care. Right? You throw shit in a tab. When the tab fills, if nobody bought anything, lower the price of the whole tab. I'm not going to spend time price checking every single item of every single everything. But yeah, no, trade listings never expire. Thanks for the follows. When you throw in a 1 tab, do you find it annoying to negotiate prices? I don't negotiate. If you want it and you offer me a low ball price, you just get put on ignore. If you message me for a 1 div item and say div's 100x and somebody's like, yo, can I give you 80x for it? I'm just gonna take it and move on, right? If somebody gives me an extremely reasonable offer that's not low ball, I take it and move on. How do you charge on meditate? Second wind. But if somebody offers me like 20x on a 1 div item, I just ignore them and move on. I don't even bother answering people. There was one guy I talked to earlier and I misunderstood the item he was looking at, and I like talked to him for a minute and then I realized he offered me 20x on a 3 div item. I just fucking moved on. There needs to be a cap on trades. It's ruining the game's trade already. It doesn't ruin it in PoE 1. What do we need to cap trades for? I gotta take this phone call 1 second. Sorry, I had to take a phone call really quick. I don't even remember where we're at. You get the +10 spirit from per socket? No, I don't think. That's a good question. I don't think you get it. I don't think you get it. That's a good question. The Herald changes. Yeah, see what I mean though, Master? Like, this is like why it's like you can't just make the changes without understanding what the changes are, because if you don't like do the freeze build up and stuff, it just doesn't work. And that's why, like, I wasn't trying to be cranky with people earlier. I'm like, you can't just like randomly YOLO swap shit and hope it works. It doesn't, Edward. It doesn't. Read the comments in the, hold. This is a reading thing. Hold on. Note the body armor is percent rarity, percent resistances. It's erroring out and not allowing me to fix it. This is a reading problem, Edward. I got it. It's, I've made it. There is a note in the mobalytics. I'm the dude that asked you on YouTube earlier for a time frame. Anyways, whatever. So I noticed you talked about your rune slots on your staff and you weren't sure if plus the wed was the play or plus the fizz. I'm currently making a mobalytics build right now if you're interested in looking at it. Sure. My bad. Thank you for prime. Appreciate the prime. High five, dude. No, it's all good, man. I have so much. I understand that everybody gets excited and like reading this shit sucks. I get it. Right? I get it. But like, if you miss something or something doesn't make sense, it's usually in the notes, chat. I promise. And I've even gone back, chat, for people. And I've even updated this one too, to like add in like the updated skills and stuff. Add a link in there and use text to speak YouTube video. Oh, like, no more reading. I know a lot of people like skip the reading part because a lot of people come in and they don't even read the title of the stream, and the title of the stream tells them how to get to the build and they just like ignore it altogether. Right? So thank you for the sub. It's got to do it all for me. And the people who can't read, it's the internet, man. You just put it into a translator and have it read it for you. Hold on a second. Okay. How much energy shield evasion range does your body armor have? I'm struggling to get past 155 spirit currently. Take your body armor right now and tell me if you have 100 spirit. Use mind over matter. No. Get over 100. Okay. You understand, Dangle, how the monk ascendancy node works? That's my next question. Like, does the math for you make sense? I've met a lot of people that don't understand how the math works. So if the math doesn't make sense, we could talk about the math. I guess that's where I'm going wrong. That could be super handy. Thank you for the help. Okay. So the math says that you get 1 point of spirit for 6 energy and 1 point of spirit for 15 evasion, right? So if you have a body armor, for example, with really low evasion, right? Like say, I'm assuming your body armor has like 600 and I divide this by 15, I get 40, right? And then if your body armor has like 200 spirit and I divide this by 6, I'd get 33. So I'd only get to like 173. So my body armor is 1,097, 415. So you need something like 900 plus and 300 plus. Gonna need some better body armor. I think I wasn't adding up right. Yeah, how much, like, do you know how much spirit? Like, you can do the math. So like you see right now, I'm over 30 spirit, right? I only needed like what, 210, right? So you can like start to do the math on body armors if you're looking at trade. You know what I mean? You planning to build around the Mara armor? We were building around the Mara armor. Originally, the plan was to build around that armor. Yeah, the plan originally was to play around with that armor, and then since we were able to drop the unique ring because of the new Herald tech that Twitch chat told us about that we've tested or have been testing that's been working. And with changes to the passive tree, we were able to drop the ring. Because we're able to drop the ring and get another rare ring, we're able to use our new rare ring to stack more rarity and other stats. But when I was making my ring, and I talked about this extensively earlier, rarity is the outright last stat that I ever look for on a piece of gear. So I know a bunch of people are rarity stacking, and rarity is like a really hot topic. But the fuck, stop hitting me, please. I'm trying to do something. Stop fucking hitting me. Pillar of the cage god in this setup would not work. You'd have to change a lot of stuff. My ear is so itchy. Did you change anything on the heralds? I'm not procking the shatters anymore without the rings. Yeah, we changed a lot. Yeah. We had to take a bunch of freeze nodes to make it work. And we had to change the skills, and we had to get 5-link heralds. And we had to put lightning effects on Herald of Ice and cold effects on Herald of Thunder. Why is this not that? XDD. Where do I get the updated planner? When I sit down and make it. There's no time. Will the mobile links be updated to reflect the changes of the ring? There'll be a video too. There'll be a mobilytics. There'll be a video. The biggest problem with making the changes is if your shit sucks, it's not going to work. I know it must be annoying. It's the same question 100 times. Could you please explain how you're able to drop the ring? Did you? I actually just went about it like 2 seconds ago, Jung. Not my first language. So we have to take freeze buildup. So you need a bunch of freeze buildup. I don't know if these are the best nodes. I don't. I have no idea. This is only 40% freeze buildup. It might actually be better to take these nodes here, because this is 55% freeze buildup. I don't know which nodes are better. I don't. And this is 35 freeze buildup. So this might, like, even this might even be better. I don't know which ones are better. I have no cold damage on my rings. New tech TLDR, make Herald of Thunder freeze and Herald of Ice shock. Yeah, and then we just change Herald of Ice to do this, which you guys can go back in the VOD and look at. Then Herald of Thunder to do this. Literally all you need is that one node at the beginning that gives you 5% cold and 20% freeze. This one? You talking about this one, Charles? The quarterstaff nodes for freezing? I don't think they do enough. The one that scales your damage? All right, let's put that on. Essence of the mountain is all you need. All right, I'll trust you on this. I'll make the change, Charles. Thank you. I should have kept that belt for stat stacking. Why did I sell that belt? Use Essence of the Mountain. Why? I thought about it after I put it in. Buy it back. I forgot. I wasn't thinking.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, the int one. Yeah, I wasn't thinking, dude. Buy one in a week so it's cheaper. Yo, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate the prime. I actually undersold my belt by a lot, by the way. Somebody else bought out all the belts.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I actually sold that way too cheap.
Welcome home.
That's crazy. Meh. Broski got scammed? Meh. I don't care. How do you get your DPS to show my Heralds? Mine doesn't show for some reason. I have no idea. Oi, what up, Sax? Get another one? There are 50 divs. Debs, thank you for the sub. Jacob, thank you for the sub. Oh, just get another one to drop? Still 26 div one up? He's not going to answer. I appreciate you. Thanks for the build? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I self-scammed myself. My camera died. The sun's in my face and I just have the camera off. I don't have a 6th link on Stormwave. I had ingenuity with intelligence and I didn't think about it and I just listed it to sell. And I was just like, I'm eventually going to play Stat Stacker and realized that I should have just sold it. And then I sold it and then it was gone. 73. I wasn't thinking because I'm so fucking all over the place. They're like 40 divs now, but they weren't earlier, so it's fine. But it had int on it. What up, Mendo? Finally getting on this morning. I imagine your life's a little busy with the baby. Get up to a 79. What? Would you? I mean, yeah. I could have used it. I would have literally should have just kept it because I would like to go Stat Stacker eventually and didn't even think about it. Crazy. My brain is not functioning right now. I'm saying if you have a backup, sure. If you don't have a backup, then no. I wouldn't vow anything you don't have a backup for. I have so many windows open. It's ridiculous. How much DPS do your gloves give you? All of it, actually. half my damage.
Shocking.
Not with int on it. Can I with int? I don't have the money. I don't have enough divs.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I have so much energy shield. Stacked energy shield on all my gear. Should probably just list this for like 28. Oh, I undercut everybody. Holy fuck. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, exclamation point awaken. What did you do? I'm trying to sell my belt so I could buy a different belt because I sold a belt that I should have kept. I wasn't paying attention. My helmet. Hold on. What are you doing? Fixing my fuck up. What's his name? He's having electrocute to build power charges. There, we fixed our fuck up. All that for tenant. Yes, we did it. We fixed it. All those hoops. We could have just fucking not have done all that. You're rich? I'm not. So look, I have 5,920 health. My helmet has 375 energy shield. If I take off my helmet, I lose 1,900 health. My gloves have 23 energy shield. If I take off my gloves, I lose 120 health. 23 points of energy shield. 23 points of energy shield is 120 health. Right? My boots are 165 energy shield. And they're 900 health. People are partying up having 700 ratifying and getting 70 divs from one boss kill. I mean, that's a party play abusing the rarity bug, right? Fix the bug and they won't have all that rarity. My evasion rating? Trash. Is it MP? MP did it live. Is he abusing the rarity bug with the Moxodal on the offhand? You shouldn't be aiming to drop divs. Dropping divs is not what you should be doing. You should be aiming to sell shit. Also, like, trying to copy what MP's doing is, like, MP does that every single league with his friends, right? Like, nobody should be trying to copy what MP's doing. Thank you, bro. You're welcome. Is it worth spending 2 divs for plus? I don't know about me plus the melee skills. I don't think it's worth it, but that's just me. What cast on setup should I use for bossing? You mentioned in your breach video. Cast on X. Cast on X, Eye of Winter, Deceleration, Inspiration, Impetus. I'm just saying, is why you should double prices for belts and stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying, Charles. You think it's worth playing PoE2 with the sun in your face? No, it's fucking terrible. I gotta go buy blinds. I gotta wait. I have no money right now. I spent all my money on IRL bills. I caught up on IRL bills, thank God. Well, I had a $3,000 bill come in because of, you know, the lawyer and custody over my kid and stuff like that, and everything went in my favor, which is great. But I had a massive bill thanks to that, you know. So then I had to pay that off first. So I can't. I gotta go buy a fucking, like, I can, like, the one blind, like, there's one blind right here, and the cat ripped it down, and it's like $30 to repair the blinds, but I'd rather spend the money doing other shit, right? What's the bug with the offhand shield? You put Moxodal in your offhand shield and it counts towards everything. Right? And I could just turn the fucking camera off. So, like, I have to sit like this for like 20 minutes, maybe an hour until the sun moves. And I could just eat shit instead of spending money on, like, fucking useless shit, right? I could just, like, sit back in an awkward position for like an hour, wait for the sun to move, and it's not a problem anymore. Sell the cat? Do you know my kid would murder me if I sold the cat? Put focus on your offhand with the ES. I have to go buy a focus. Every time I decide to go buy a focus, I get so sidetracked. This map's a fucking brick. Hey man, I need you. High five, dude. Ping me the focus you need. It's just fucking energy shield recharge rate. Cast speed. No, you can't equip a focus with a staff. Exclamation point awaken bird. Yes, you swap. Yes, you swap to the focus, you meditate, and then you swap back. You only need a one statted focus.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the sub. High five. I appreciate it. Look, a hideout. We need a sub goal tracker for blinds. It's fine. I could just sit crooked for half an hour. I'd like to redo my office anyways. And maybe eventually get rid of the green screen. Thanks. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be the eventual goal. Like, get rid of the green screen, have my office set up really nice, have some cool stuff in the background. Get a blanket. I tried that. The fucking cat decided to immediately try to eat the blanket. My cats are so dumb, dude. Any way to get a lot of divines playing the video game and trading all your shit that you're not using. If you're sitting on a bunch of shit that you're literally not using, trade everything. And if your shit's not selling, make it cheaper. You don't need top dollar on everything. What's the new support you got to try staff having moving electric to the Herald Thunder? Shock siphon, but I don't think it's doing dick. I think it needs to go on something else. We did replace it. Well, my 5 like double Herald, no ring tech happened was a bust. I wonder if it's a multi-proj thing. It's not. It's working fine with Stormwave or with it's working fine with Tempest Flurry. It's you don't have enough cold build up. It doesn't work because you don't have enough cold build up. No, that's 100% what it is. You need cold build up. Fuck. No, come back. You got to do the math the hard way. Options. Input. 50% is the highest? Okay. You can use them together.
I must meditate. I must meditate.
That's so noticeable. Beat the point of what you're trying to do today with gaining rings power. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. All right, chat, watch. Look, normal. See, normal. Right? Right? Watch. No, we're not. We're using fucking energy recharge. No, we're not trying to do any bug shit.
Yes. Go on.
Energy shield recharge rate. Did you create a good build for it, possibly using a cock setup? Nope. I just showed people it was a good budget option.
Time to refocus.
Faster start? Where? Oh, this.
Yes. Go on.
Thank you, sir. Am I sustaining 15s? Doing map boss maps. 15. This is also 15. Okay, hold on. It's for a focus setup. Yeah. So look, watch. Look at my energy shield. Nice and slow. Right? Terrible. Right? Now watch. Done. Ready? Look. I kill the boss in like 20 seconds. You cannot set up meditate to auto swap. You have to do it manually. Thank you for fucking getting me the shield, and thank you guys for convincing me to do it. You can equip a wand and use that skill to swap. Will it let me meditate with the wand on? No, I have it on my mouse, dude. Look how look, it's so easy. Every video on my YouTube will lead you up to this. They start at the beginning and they work their way all the way up to here.
On with the work.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Our illustrious
Thank
champion
you for the
returns.
thank you for the prime.
Welcome home.
Yeah, every video before this will lead you to this.
Go on.
You don't get more ES with the focus. You recharge your energy shield faster with the focus. So the whole point is, instead of it taking 4 or 5 seconds, it takes 1. Can you briefly explain the focus tech? Sure. Watch. Okay. I'm going to go into a map. This is with no focus on. Thanks to the prime. Watch my energy shield.
Our
See my energy shield?
illustrious champion
Watch.
returns. Welcome home.
About 5 seconds. About 5 seconds. Okay. Now we swap to a focus with increased energy shield recharge rate. Watch. 2 seconds. Do you expect big things? I mean, yeah, there's going to be tons of big things. I'm sure tons of shit will change. You just show the screen? Does it do anything? I don't know. It stops you from getting stunned, though. And less DBS, the other one around 4K. The other one has attack speed. Oh, there's attacks, less crit, no bonus. Crit's king. All right? You do more damage if you crit. Damage and stun stops the meditate, yes. Look how fast that was. $4K DPS though, for more crit to crit more often is worth it. You only need energy shield recharge rate, and then you use your weapon skill swap points to get a bunch of energy shield recharge rate. How do you upgrade your meditate? You can't upgrade it. You can only just do this weird focus tech, right? See, look how fast I healed up. We're back in combat. No more pulk ring? No. You can argue, yeah, you could probably argue for some stuff on it. Stuff to keep you alive long enough to swap and do the tech, yeah. Yes, sir. I would like another cup of coffee. Thank you guys for making this a real... Oh, see, look. We're dying. We're dying. We swap. Oh, shit. We're dying. Can't meditate if you're getting hit. Can't meditate if it's on cooldown. Just gonna die now. Back up. Can't fix it if you're getting fucking slapped. Energy shield just doesn't work. Terrible. Way to prove me wrong, game. Way to prove me wrong. Make me look like an asshole more than I already am. This fucking game. I can't wait to make this video and talk about this and people to fuck this up. And I can't wait to talk about the changes to the Herald stuff and people to be like, it doesn't work. And then I gotta fucking tell people to do the right changes. I'm ready. My body's ready. Look. You promised? Promise what? Promise what? Yes, it's a lot of increased energy rate. Yes. It's 50% here, and then it's an entire weapon swap set. You just killed yourself with my mana flask. Yeah, you gotta change that mana flask, Edward. Need to go smoke? No, Edward, you need to delete your mana flask first. Smoking can wait. Take the flask off before you kill yourself again. What did you do for the ring? I found a ring that fit the stats that I was missing when I took off the unique ring. It was in a giga stack map. Great, that's fine. Change your fucking flask before you forget. Change it first, because you're gonna go smoke, you're gonna forget, you're gonna come back, you're gonna have a fucking nicotine high or a fucking marijuana high. You're gonna forget, you're gonna press your flask again, and you're gonna fucking end up XDDing. Are you getting the shadow out of the ring? There's an entire section of changes that we made to the Heralds and freeze build up. Who the hell is this? This is the guy for the belt? It was. No? I have no idea who the fuck that is. You're making chaos damage. Nope. Can't wait for the video. Yeah, the TLDR is we did Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. We 5-linked them. And then we put magnified effect, lightning infusion, conduction, and cold mastery on Herald of Ice, and then Herald of Thunder. We put Galatian cold infusion, neural overload. So we prime more shit for shocking and electrocute, or we prime more things for priming for electrocuting, and then electrocute for more electrocution. Made 4 divs while trading. So good. What jewels are you using? Crit chance and energy shield. Gone for 2 days and everything's changed. Yeah, we dropped the unique ring. We have ingenuity now with int, so we can swap to stat stacking. We updated the tree. We have a weapon swap. Twitch is, I'm gonna make a whole video about it, and it'll be out tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. Missed the best part of that message. Whoa, better nerf rarity. How much crit chance would you recommend somebody for having somebody running a bunch of builds as much as you can get? Does the electrocute work? It's generating charges. I'm guessing it works. Do you think it's worth the investment in the 4% attack speed gloves? No. What's how much? Well, how much are they? I gotta pee again. So I'm standing up to go pee. How much are they? Let's start there. I need water too. I'm out of water. Are they expensive? 3 times? Fuck that. Nope. I think flat lightning would be better. All right, I gotta pee. Can you hover your support chips for Herald of Ice again? I gotta pee first.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Cheers, been enjoying your content for years. Especially your Blight stuff. Saved many of my leaks. PS check your Venmo.
Save me a 1-div sale. Would you whisper to the guy and tell him I was peeing? I need to walk away for a minute. You know when you like need to walk away and you need to stretch and you need to like take a sip of anything? And then I saw I had some small pepperonis left over and I like had some pepperonis. Hey. Just nice to stand up for a minute. Thank you. Oh, it's hard, man. You sit on your ass for 5 hours. You don't eat or. Whoa! There was a fucking yo. Who's Burton? Yo, Burton. Where you at? Me? You already know I'm gonna say Burton. Thank you, Burton. I didn't get a notification. I just sat down and I'm looking at my other monitor and my fucking email's blinking. And I didn't get any notification on anything. Thank you, Burton. I don't wanna leak your last name, Burton. It was very kind of you, Burton. He sent me $30 on Venmo so that I don't have to deal with the blinds burning my fucking eyeballs out anymore. Cold damage on Herald. I appreciate it. I know it's not the best measure, but can you show cold damage on Herald Knife Tools? I want to see if it's even in the bulb park. I got you. Hi, I got a call a Brotherhood ring. 20% increased damage from corrupt. Any idea how much it could sell for? You'd have to teach you how to do this. Let me know when you're good, Chronic. What jewels you run? 20%. 20% energy shield and critical hit chance. Okay. Look, watch. Call of the Brotherhood. Right? And then filters. And then increased damage. And then since it's an enchant, you go down here, search for increased damage, hit search, and then you see what people are listing them for. And then you look for one that's close to what you have, and you price that out accordingly. Probably 1-div. I'm close. I think I just need more buildup. I think you just need more freeze effect. Yeah, we've made a ton of big changes. Storm waves, upheaval, mobility, rage, and martial tempo. Having too much sniffles, worry your mom too. Yes. My mom constantly thinks I'm dying, dude. She worries because I have a 5-year-old about to be a 6-year-old. And she, you know, she doesn't want anything to happen to me because, you know, I love my kid, man. Yeah, my mom always thinks I'm just gonna die. That was a prior Coke thing? No, I've never done drugs before. Stormwave doesn't give charges towards Bell. Correct, you don't need charges towards Bell. You just kill everything. Right? You just do so much damage in a map, it doesn't matter. Right? We're mapping. We don't need we don't need Bell. Mobility. I mean, I don't need to use the Bell in a map. Right? I don't even like remember to press charge staff half the time in a map because the damage is already so freaking high. Right? Better have physical elemental. Whatever you can afford. Just flat damage is good, right? God, that fucking tech is so good. Why didn't I listen to that guy 2 days ago when he told me? I just remember he just kept saying, and I quote, every time you meditate without the tech, you hurt my soul. And I was like, it'll be fine. He explained it fine. I just was too fucking lazy. I knew exactly what he was saying to do. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, the meditate stuff. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah. And the Herald guy just didn't explain the whole thing very well. But he also was the same guy. What's the meditate tech? All right, watch my energy shield. Watch. Ready? We're done. Yeah, it was definitely more than one gem, and it was definitely freeze buildup. Freeze buildup was the big thing, right? I have the support gem that consumes charges to race crit. Meditate tech, baby. How? We take a bunch of energy shield recharge nodes on a passive weapon swap with a focus with energy shield recharge rate. The trial in terms of, oh yeah, the fucking trial's insane. It's so much money. It's so much loot, bro. It's so good. It's insane, dude. Am I critting with that damage? What do you mean? Yeah, dude, I'm 90% chance to crit. Because their attack skills. How busted is that? Their attack skills. You're dealing 4 times. That's where I'm boned. Nah, no way. You'll be fine. Just try it, XDD. I use storm waves so that I can pay attention to Twitch chat. Believe it or not. What's the crit sweet spot you recommend? All of it. Do you have 100? No, not enough. As a setup for bosses, I mean, I swap back to Tempest Flurry for bosses, and then I kill bosses immediately. Never a logbook. Will you please put all the changes, including how you get rid of the ring and how you see it? Yes, it'll be later tonight, Jung, or tomorrow morning. I just need to sit down and be able to film. My weapon stats, can I take a picture? I literally put out a video like a day ago that has everything about the weapon in it and everything you need. But yeah, as soon as I get off stream, I'll start recording. Look at my health, look at my health, look at my health. Watch. Back in action, baby. Certain Absolot, we need all new gear, by the way, to go stat stackers. Our rings aren't good. Our boots are probably okay. Our helmet's bad. The necklace, probably okay. Kind of. But we need new rings. And the unique jewels are insanely expensive, and the flask is like 50 divs. Where the fuck do we get res? You don't. What do you mean? Oh, that's insane. Can you go over the Herald of Ice and the support gems? I'll clip it so I can read them slower. Yeah, again, sure. 3% more damage or 3% more crit? What's the best? So right now at 70. How is it 30% more damage? You're at, what are you, 81 to 78 for just 30%? Oh, did you clip it already? We're insane. The sound of defeat. It's just hard going over everything again every 4 seconds. This is why I'm like, I'll make a video, I swear. And I know people are like, I want to do it right now. Make sure you have all the cold build up or it's not going to work. You need a bunch of cold build up or it's not going to work. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Greg. I promise. It's a me issue. Don't worry about it. You're doing great, Greg. Keep it up. High five, buddy. You need a lot of cold freeze build up or it's not going to work. No freeze build up, no worky. The low tier maps, I'll give it a go. It might not work on low tier maps. Adding cold damage to attack ring help with more freeze build up. More cold, good. Oh, we're so cooked here. Whoa, that tech is so good! Holy! That's insane! You ever saw something like this? Yeah, we saw them in PoE 1. I didn't know they were in PoE 2. Oh, no, this is really weird. Oh, this is cool. We had similar ones in PoE 1. That's super cool. You made a new weapon? That's insane! Dang, bro! You played with elemental expression. It's a spell. It's a fucking spell. Why is it a spell? And any lightning damage gems so they can trigger each other. Guys, you can put any cold damage support. Guys, you can put any cold damage support gem on Herald of Thunder and any lightning damage on Herald of Ice so they trigger each other. There you go. And you double fist the focus. We could double fist your mom. I mean, you can't use it as an offering? No, you got to put in the things. You don't need to stop. You say this. Focus, meditate, back to staff. Doesn't work. What? I'm doing it in front of you. What do you mean? Your shield drops back down. Yeah, it drops down to the amount of energy shield that you would have with the non-focus on. Yes. So, yes. Look, watch. Whee! And then, yeah, it drops down to the maximum amount of energy shield you would have with the weapon on. That's how that works. But what's the point? The cast speed. It takes 5 seconds with the staff to fully charge your energy shield. When you do the swap, it takes 1.5 seconds. Yes, the speed. Yes. That is the point, Charles. This is why people need a step-by-step guide. I thought it was like you get no, it's to be able to use it in the heart of hefty combat and not immediately die. I knew that was gonna kill me. See, look, we're done. I don't know why your thing's not working. That's weird. That's how they're supposed to work. Just using SN mount. So far, yeah. So far, it looks like it's working. Sorry that happened. Second, that's comedic timing if I've ever seen it. It is. It really is. Unlucky. Extremely. Could you please say how you charge your meditate so fast with meditate? Hey, Trav, I have a question about your build. Is the node coming calamity? And what is coming calamity? More details, Neff. What is the meditate tech? You get a bunch of energy shield recharge rate on a weapon swap so that you fill your meditate up in like 1/10 of a second, and then you go back to combat. And you flash that focus. It literally, the only line of text on the focus is 50% energy shield recharge rate. The node coming calamity good. Sorry, I spaced out. I don't know what the node coming calamity is. Where is it on the tree so I can look at it? I don't know what it does. The Herald node. It's probably fine. I don't know how to fit it in though. Horizon isolation to annoy. Yeah, it's terrible. But you're running on your Megalo? How much does that Megalo cost you? Probably a fortune, right? Look, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying. I'm gonna put the fucking title of my next video, New Insane Monk Tech. Neff, to get the build is per the title of the stream. You type !point rarity, but it's not going to have any of the changes from today's stream. So I will have updates out when I can sit down and do all the updates and write them all out and get them all on paper. But I got you. The best way to get the updates in real time is to subscribe to the YouTube if you're not already following. !YouTube to get to YouTube, which I have to update that link to the latest video because there's a new video out today about the bell and how to ring the bell. You know, it's really funny, Charles. Did you know people didn't know? Charles, did you know that people didn't know that they could freeze and electrocute their bell to generate charges? Save money by not needing it. I can't wait to go. Listen, this is new insane monk tech to me, but I guess Don the Crown was doing it, and Milky was doing it, and Valor Mage was doing it, and Fubgun was doing it, and I'm late to the party, but all these other people were doing it. So let me tell you about what they're all doing that I just found out about. Oh, baby. I don't have the 6. I have 5s. I should do the 6s, but I'm kind of actually debating 6-linking this instead to go back into simulacrums. I don't think people like the problem is people that, you know what the problem is going to be? The problem's not going to be that people can't afford to do it, right? The problem's going to be the people that have the ring that can't get the ring to work are never going to get this to work. That's the problem. Think about all the people that have the ring and still say, I don't understand, it doesn't work. That's the problem. Which ring? You could drop the unique ring. I don't know how the ring wouldn't work. You would be surprised how often people come here and say it doesn't work. You would be surprised, Paulie. Those people don't even... They don't even click the node, Paulie. The Ascendants, they don't click the node. You should make a video about how I made a video about how to use the trade site and how to sell your shit on Alva. And you know what people told me? No. They said, I'm not jumping through those hoops. This is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Why would I do this? What's the force of your charts now? I saw a blue one in there. Yeah, because you listened to the video. It's a shock siphon, which I don't think it's doing anything. Is your unique jewel needed? It's a lot of damage and it saves a lot of points on the tree. So while it's not needed, it makes your life really good because it gives you a lot of space to clear things up. Costs nothing? What do you mean? It's definitely not as expensive as some other builds for damn sure. Like half naked monk in the build still works. Bro, I'll tell that to people, Charles. They don't believe that. Charles, they don't believe that. Charles, they call me a liar. Charles, they don't believe it. How'd you fix your mana problems? I pressed my mana flask. And inspiration. So close. Your mana's way better now. But look, what do you mean? Bro, I don't even have inspiration on right now. Why'd you remove the rarity chest plate? I don't need it anymore. I have 142 rarity without it on. I don't need it anymore. More is never enough. Me. Did I not complete this map? And anoint them? Me. Thanks for the follow. Bro, I didn't complete this map. Holy. I also forgot to shut my deli off. Can you get isolations outside of Sims, or can you only get isolations inside of Sims? Immune to chaos is just really good, period. You're immune to chaos, immune to bleed, immune to poison. You just cube everybody and share screen and fix their build in 2 seconds each. Bro, you think it's that easy. It's not. It's not, dude. It's not, bro. My Stormwave DPS is currently 22k. Is that like, are you killing things? Or are you not killing things? Does shit die? True. I'm assuming you saying true means shit dies. You think the focus shot will offset the negatives? The negative to the shield recovery? No. You probably use Grim Feast on those maps. You change anything in the passive tree for Stormwave? No, I changed things in the passive tree for the new ring tech though, and the Herald tech. But running low on 12, 13, I ran out of 15. Just got to do maps with bosses on them to farm more maps up. We're dead. We got stunned to death. We immediately got stunned to death. Because we didn't have stun. That's interesting. That was the first time that this like was a problem. That was wild. No, if the shockwave hits, it's the shockwave. I'm not worried about my experience. I'm wondering how the fuck I got so chain stunned so much. But I guess that makes sense because we lost 20%, 28. We lost another 32, so we had 52%. Can use a 200 stun gem on a persistent buff. I have it on Wind Dancer right now. I just cough it up to a bad map. Shit happens, go next. Right? Just cough it up to a bad map, go next. It's just the deli mobs that immediately swarm. You just can't do anything. Essence of the Mountain only works though if you have good damage. It's the same thing with a Monk Ascendancy node, right? Like if you don't have good damage, it's not going to work. You can meditate? What do you mean? Anybody else randomly lost early access? Did you get banned? How do you lose early access without getting banned? Huge circle in your passive panel means. Are you talking about the jewel that makes the... Can you meditate out of stun? No. I've tried. It doesn't work. Playing finance apparently has a massive adage to people losing their access to the PvP form. That's so weird. Oh, I don't know. I don't have that problem. You're the first person to say something. How do you see your total rarity find thing? Click on this button here for your skill and scroll to the bottom. The jewel is controlled metamorph. Controlled metamorphosis. You can allocate passives in the ring. Oh, minus max res, the worst. Less recovery. Oh, no. Fuck it, we'll do it in the hideout. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Less recovery means 0 recovery. Not enough cold damage. If you base your cold damage high enough to get cold damage, they don't get enough. Bro, they're not dude. They have the ring on and they click this and they do so little damage that this doesn't even work. That's the problem, dude.
Shocking.
What the fuck? You can also just use a cold damage weapon. Build is slamming. If you ever get the opportunity, you should like check out some of the questions, especially like if you ever get the opportunity, just go read some of the YouTube comments. They're quite hilarious. Some people swap to this build at like level like 30 and they wonder why it doesn't work. Some people swap at 50, they wonder why it doesn't work. Some people don't even take the cold nose on the ascendancy tree and then they blame me because it doesn't work. It's very interesting to see some of the reasons why people's builds break. I had one guy who had the flask and the flask was killing him, and I told him it was his flask and he told me no, and then like a day later he came back and he was like, all right, fine, you were right, my bad. There was one guy who had like 80% crit and no crit bonus at all. Should I keep it? What? Does control have to be massive? Yes. Has to be massive. Yes. Has to be massive. Very large will not work. Somebody tested earlier and said it wouldn't fit. No, I looked at Twitch chat and died. Should I keep it life evasion for solo self-found? I mean, if you're playing SSF, you play with what the game gives you. Okay, we're not doing no recovery maps anymore. How do you search for? Click on the size radius. You paid 100K. I don't. I hope I cross my fingers and hope to God you give me money. That's how I make my money, Charles. I cross my fingers and hope you guys give money. Why not Flurry? Because it's easier to read Twitch chat with this skill on. Typical tech support job. I guess so. Yeah, I make my money by hopefully you guys subbing with Twitch Prime or subbing or joining memberships on YouTube or watching YouTube videos. I mean, yeah, have it right there for content that needs it. Because it's got insane attack speed and elemental damage on it. Because the attack speed's insane. Just tell them to turn the game off and on again. I've tried that. Dude, I've told people that. As like a goof. Yeah, it's got double the attack speed. That's why. It's got double. Yeah, bro, the attack speed, bro. What do you mean? It's got double the attack speed, bro. And it's got that wed mod on it. It's got wed, giving it like, yeah, the weapons got increased elemental attack damage, which we know scales your damage to the roof, right? Like this, like that mod, increased elemental damage with attack, scales your damage to the moon. And it's got double the attack speed of this weapon. Better than my Grim Feast. Depends on what you're doing. You need a way to overcap your fucking energy shield though, or it's bad. So you either have to do Grim Feast or meditate. I had to reinstall Windows. Oh wow, that's crazy. But I lose the crit damage bonus. But it's your weapons. What's your crit with one weapon? What's your crit with the weapon with no crit? And what's your weapon crit with the other crit? And you cook, I mean, you're also willing to learn and adapt and fix problems as you need them. This one, Miracle Chant. Give a Discord. Yes, exclamation point Discord. My staff's a 911, so no. And crit bonus or crit, can't see myself. I mean, if this is what I tell people, this is what I think people are over worrying about. If you have a weapon, right? You have a weapon and you one tap everything, right? If you have a weapon and it one taps everything and you're cruising, why would you change anything? What's the crit chance on the other one? 45%? I just used the one with the attack speed. Should I put crit down? I don't have the proper answer. I don't. We assume crit bonus is better, but we don't really know until POV comes out. Ice Strike? I mean, you can play Ice Strike. If you don't play Ice Strike, it's fine. I'm over Ice Strike, dude. I'm done with Ice Strike. My fucking relationship with Ice Strike has ended. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, that's insane! You see that? You're welcome. Just try the weapons too. You guys also like one weapon might be better stat wise, but just feel worse because of things like crit and stuff, right? This is why you guys gotta like really just sit down and try shit. The brains would be in shambles, bro. I know. I don't do the Eye of Winter thing because it's like too much on the mana and it's like a little cheesy for my liking. You heard 20k more damage or 4% more crit at the moment with 78 crit. 20k damage. Get the crit somewhere else. Ice Strike's definitely the way to go in your damage lower. I think people are just baited by Ice Strike because it teleports. I don't think people realize that half their deaths are probably to Ice Strike fucking teleporting them around the map like a jackass. People really forget that, like, controlled mobility is king. The cold catalyst increases that ring. If Tolls is the cold one, yes. Mine's so slow. The new energy shield tech. We take a bunch of stuff with energy shield recharge rate. Dude, why is there only 3 rituals? I have the notes for 4 rituals. What the fuck? So I have 40 lines. I know what to do with it. I have the belt and the hands. So I buy random stuff to try. That's literally what I've been doing. I keep saying I'm going to go to stat stacking eventually, and I just keep going to random shit. They don't have enough call damage on lightning attack, but if you do ice strike, it'll work. Yeah, I tell them that. I definitely tell them that, and they tell me I'm wrong, and I just say okay. And then I get told that I'm just baiting people, and I'm not doing. My favorite comments are the ones that they're like, "You're lying to people. You don't know what you're talking about. You stole all this tech from everybody else. You just copy and paste shit without thinking. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Your shit doesn't even work." It's just this map that's so annoying. Oh, Sax, did you see? I ran my 4th King of the Mist. I had to do it twice because I failed it the first time. And then I ran it the second time. So it cost me 14 divs. And did you see? I got a belt again. And then I corrupted the belt for int. And then I sold the belt corrupted for int because I'm a moron. And then I rebought the belt back at like double the price because I'm a moron. I thought you were salty the first time I watched. What do you mean? What? Oh, you thought I was just a salty, angry person? Why aren't you running the anything? You don't need it anymore. New tech. Yeah, I'm not. It's very hard to make me angry.
I speak. You be.
Ooh. Mm. Is there a way to search the massive size? Yes. Click this button. Are these not allowing people? Are these corrupted ones breaking people? What's the deal with this? Is this breaking people? It is breaking people? Masses are down to 5 divs. What the fuck? Not breaking the res, it's breaking the ring. Because I tell that to people too, Charles. I tell that to people too, and they don't believe me. That you have to do things based on the gear that you have, and they go, no, it don't work like that. And I say it works like that, and they're like, no. How do you get a refund on your microtransactions? You message grinding your games and you say, give me my money back, and they take the shit away from you. Say, ayo, GGG, I don't want this shit anymore. And they say, you sure? And you're like, yeah, fam. And they take it away from you. But yeah, you have to email support. They'll take the microtransactions away and they'll give you your money back. But they might be on vacation, so it's going to be probably a few days before they get back to you. My eye is itchy. Hold on, I gotta go rinse out my eye. Something's going on. Oh my god, my eye! How does the jewel work? You can allocate passives in the ring. So if it's in the ring, you could put points into it. As long as it's in the ring. What's the meditate charge? You get a focus with energy shield recharge rate, and then you change a bunch of your weapon skill passives for your second weapon to be energy shield recharge rate.
Not yet. Not yet.
What's the new? You gotta make your heralds do opposing damage so they chain each other. So your herald of ice does lightning damage, and your herald of cold. Your herald of ice does lightning damage, and your herald of thunder does cold damage. They owe you money? Uh-oh. And then you gotta stack up a bunch of your freeze chance so that you have good freeze. And then you can get the explosions without the ring. It's very cranky of you. He lives up to his name, man. Well, we don't have enough evasion for this with what I'm using right now. I don't have enough evasion for ghost dance. The gloves drop from the breach boss. Wait, why is it the most? There's 2 juicy freeze buildups. What support gem should I use with cockeye eventer? Impetus, deceleration, inspiration.
I'm unable.
I'm surprised that thing lets you allocate, by the way. I didn't think it would let you.
I cannot.
kind of want to actually go try my damage. I settle for a large. Press the button that says large, and it'll refill them in different order. I will make a video. It'll be out later tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. Turn on notifications on YouTube so you don't miss it. I just showed how to do this. Look. Hold on. Look. See small ring? You click it, and then you scroll down past these guys who are scamming. Well, they're not really scamming. And then you can start to find massives for 5. There's a whole bunch of them. Yes. The fuck is this? My bad? Why is it your bad? No, it's not your bad at all. I showed you how to do it, bro. But no, it only works with massive because, right? So like, look, if I change the size of the ring, this and this move down, right? So while this might still be in, this and this will be out, and this will be out. I don't know what the ring sizes look like. Understood. Okay. If you have any more questions, just ask. Thank you. You're welcome. Anytime. No worries. Hell yeah.
Arms for the monastery.
There's a donate button. It's called Super Chat. You do a Super Chat. Or if you want, I have a direct PayPal link. Using that. Yeah, it's usually through Super Chats. Amazing digital. It's the Amazing Digital Circus. Am I doing carries? No, I'm just doing this for fun. I don't know if I can carry. You've never seen the Amazing Digital Circus? With fucking Pomni, bro? Yo. Thanks for the membership, bro! 5D. Thanks, man. That helps a lot, actually. Guys, we did some live version with a new member, bro. The weapon swap? We did. We have it set up. It now works. Watch. Wait, whoops. Hold on. I'll show you. You ready? You ready? Watch my energy shield. Ready? 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 Whee! I was wrong. I found it. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. But yeah, YouTube's got memberships. It's got fucking super chats. I don't know if other people have seen the Amazing Digital Circus. I've seen it. Sounds like a fever dream of madman. This is literally what it is. How you put meditate on the weapon swap? It doesn't let you have to manually weapon swap. You manually set up a hotkey. That's really easy. Is there a delay on the weapon swap? I don't really notice. Look, no. You're just manually pressing the button, see? Beep. can't teleport there? That's annoying. Boop. I mean, if you could fit both, go for it. Why am I doing a trial? Because the money's insane. Some of my favorite content to do. The money's insane. I wanted a break from mapping. What are you weapon swapping for? Energy shield recharge rate so that I can heal my energy shield to full in the blink of an eye instead of 5 seconds. Oh, dude, I was talking about you earlier, Archon. I was like, I understand. I literally was just like, there's this guy. He constantly keeps saying, I was like, there's this guy, chat. He constantly keeps saying every time I meditate, he wants to like he dies a little on the inside. And I was like, I finally get it, chat. I finally understand. Brother, I am. Why would, motherfucker, I have it. Watch. Look. What do you mean, brother? Fucking meditate doesn't have the button. The weapon swap in your build? You have to manually swap. Meditate doesn't have the button. There is no button on meditate to swap. It is the 502. You set up your passives. Also get +6 to recharge. You also get +6 skills with recharge. How do you get +6 skills? No, I set it up. I got all these nodes here, all these nodes here, all these nodes here and here and here. And I think that's all. I'm pretty sure I got every single node. I would not do it at 75. I would wait until you were closer to 90. As for gear, I only have a focus. Yeah, I don't understand why not all the skills do it dirty. But yeah, no, I manually have to do it. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm so used to weapon swapping from playing Discharge from PoE 1. Not one Citadel. It's getting boring. Just go out further. Stop mapping in a circle. Go in a straight line. If you're mapping in a circle to maximize your maps while looking for citadels, you're doing it wrong. You got to go in a straight line until you hit a citadel. Logic says your MSI. Nice. It's awesome. I mean, I've done multiple citadels. You just go in a straight line. You spend so much time going in a circle trying to maximize all the other content. You have to make a decision. Do you want a map or do you want a citadel? Right? You have to make a decision and pick one and do it. Right? Am I going to hunt bosses or am I going to hunt maps? It's actually, and I hate to say this, it's probably better to just map and not do citadels and buy the fragments. Like if you want to do the bosses, it's probably better to just buy the fragments. Okay. Focus, you want close to 50% and +2 skills. Wand, you want plus. Oh, there's a wand with +2 skills too? I didn't even know that. Why the fuck am I pink now? I don't know. Dude, I only have +50 recharge rate. I didn't want to go the whole shebang, but that's pretty smart for +6 to skills. Does it make that much more of a noticeable difference? Played Ice Strike from 1 to 93. I enjoyed it a lot, but swap to your build that you release tomorrow. Hopefully it's fun and effective, just like Ice Strike. I mean, I think it's fun and effective. I can't say if it's fun and effective for you, but for me, I enjoy a lot with what I'm doing. You can also like start swapping to it now. You just don't have the Herald tech, right? And you just don't have the energy shield recharge tech, which is a simple fix tomorrow. More recharge rate from the gem itself. Oh, that's smart. But I recently swapped my MMMS for this game. Oh, that's cool. How do you like the MMMS? Bala, bala, bala. Sell me your stuff. Doesn't work with attack speed because the dev's too lazy to make a super upper and lower body animation, I guess. I don't know. I like it. Just play Stormwave. I understand the pain. I mean, it's not pain. It's fine. The only time it's ever painful is when like somebody's trying to ask a question and you give them the answer and you try to like help them understand it and they just ask the question like 5 times and they're like, I don't understand. And I'm just like, you're not even listening. And they're like, no, you suck. And I'm like, I'm trying to help you. And they're like, fuck you, idiot. And I'm just like, what did I do? I have not had the opportunity to get a full energy shield chest yet, unfortunately. My life is full of just doing a billion other different things for everybody at the same time. PoE2 filter. PoE2 filter. Exclamation point PoE2 filter. Is it still worth having Wind Dancer? Probably not. I don't think Wind Dancer does anything anymore. You could like swap it to like anything else. You could run Grim Feast and Meditate. Feel attacked? Why? Do you run on your relics? Movement speed. Movement speed and quant of relics dropped. I don't know if that's right. That's just what I have. You can use them together. They just don't double overflow. You're crafting? Congrats! Fuck the bombs! Chat, if you guys whisper me and I don't see it, it's not intentional. And if you whisper me and you say like ... and just ... or ... hi without a follow-up message, I'm probably just gonna blanket like not realize what you're doing. Like I forgot to answer this guy. He didn't say anything except hi. So I don't know what the fuck it's, what is hi? This is insane. That's a juicy chest. Hi. 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 Ow. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. How goes? Hello. Hi. 777777777. Bye. So long. Farewell. High 5. Hi. Bye. 77777. Just oi, cunt out of nowhere. Oi! Still saying? Oh, 15 divs only from movement speed relics? Yeah, movement speed relics are insane. NPC mode on? Oh my god, I've got to get back to my own galaxy. Woo! Oh, thanks for the galaxy. If I get enough of these, maybe I can make it back to my own galaxy. Woo! I think I have like 30 or 40%, yeah. The lazy nut. Glug, 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 glug. We're tanking viewers. We got to stop the NPC streams. We're tanking viewership. Viewers are falling off. They're failing. They're failing. Europe's going to bed. There's a breach boss. Is it tier 0? Hi, I followed your build. I hit a wall. I don't know exactly what to do to increase my damage further. Hi. Where are you stuck? Hello, can you also type in Twitch or YouTube chat? It's a lot easier. Hey man, I switched to Stormwave for the trials and it doesn't do near the damage of Temple. What do you mean? Near the damage of Temple, what does that mean? Of Tempest? Nothing's gonna do near the Tempest of like Tempest and Ice Strike just have better multipliers. Batter's name's all good. What stats do you on your relics have removed speed? Quantity of relics dropped. Resistances. Stormwave has primal armaments, mobility, rage, and martial tempo. I have the staff and it says I got 470 DPS, but I feel like I need to swap it with less DPS and more crit. What's your crit chance and what's your crit rating? Do you think it's worth to throw a divine or 2 at this to get higher crit? You want higher flat lightning and higher flat cold too. Probably 46, 345. Do you kill everything story? Like, are you having, like, is your damage bad? Are you having problems? Where are you hitting a wall? But I followed your build, get your DPS is double. Is it really down to the crit multiply? Yes. If your weapon, yes. If you also, like, I have tons of flat damage on my rings, right? Like, do you have flat, like having a good weapon and then having things like flat damage everywhere? Like, look at how much, like, watch, look. So hold on. Bosses take so much time. If you don't have good damage on bosses, all right, what skill are you using on bosses? All right, look, watch. I'm waiting for all this shit to fall off. Look at my damage. Watch this. This ring is like 10,000 damage because it's scaled off of ingenuity. Oh, that's huge. Don't suck. Seen this already? Yeah, I've seen that. It's just lightning damage. Lightning damage and resistances. That's all that it is. Same thing with this ring. This ring is just like, watch, look, it's thousands of damage because it's scaled from ingenuity and it's flat damage. Flat damage scales to the moon. When you say boss's story, do you mean like random Joe Schmo boss inside of a map, or do you mean like the breach boss? So I sell the body armor for magic fine. The unique one? You don't even run anymore? I don't run it anymore because I have 140 magic find without it now. I don't need it anymore. I have 140 rarity without the body armor on. But I mean, yeah, if you like, it comes like the body armor goes like this, right? That rarity body armor goes like this. And these are the questions you have to ask yourself. A, do you want to use rarity gear? If yes, proceed to the following. If no, sell the body armor because you don't want to use rarity gear. If you say yes, I would like to use rarity gear, my next follow-up question to you is, do you have ingenuity? If no, then you want to use the body armor because that's your only source of rarity if you could fit it in without any problems and without like hampering yourself, right? Like you don't want to make yourself weaker to run rarity, right? You want to like do shit, right? B, if you have ingenuity and you have the body armor, then you have to ask yourself, do you want to try to make the swap to the new tech for the Herald so you can use 2 rare rings, or do you want to just use the unique ring so you don't have to think? Right? The same supports that we did this morning. Nothing's changed. When you get some time to check it out, let me know. I'm wondering what I can need to slot in the sockets. I don't know where you posted it. Post it in the Discord. I need a minute. My brain's trying to do a million. I can't even answer these fucking people yet. Is it damage over time or sun? You just lack damage. You got an amulet? Oh, whiff. Okay, what is this? Do you like this ring? It's a nice ring. Does it suit your needs? If yes, it's great. It's a beautiful ring. It's an absolutely stunning ring. Okay, it's more than enough. That's insane. Nice weapon, dude. The body armor is literally one of those things like you just want to invest in rarity, you want to play with rarity, right? I think, and I don't know if Twitch chat agrees with me or not, and they can disagree with me. I think ingenuity is the better buy. Like, if I had to make a decision between that body armor and ingenuity, I would get ingenuity. We also don't know if rarity is going to be nerfed, right? Like, we have no idea if rarity is going to be nerfed. I would rather run 2 heralds than sell the body armor. You don't need rarity, right? Rarity helps. New to your Discord, what channel? The Path of Exile 2 help section. Where people can look at your stuff. I have shock siphon in there and I don't know if it's any good or if it's even working. What is ingenuity? It's a belt that increases the modifiers of your ranks. So listen, Sax is here. Sax will back me up on this. Rarity is good. Rarity is great. Rarity is an obvious more multiplier. But you don't make divines by just having rarity. You make divines by getting your ass in a map, right? Being efficient or being time efficient in a map, the hideout is lava, as Spider would say. If you spend time in a map and you kill things and you loot and go next, and you kill things and you loot and go next, and you kill things and you loot and go next, you will make more money than you will have by doing like rarity shenanigans. You want your character to be strong. You want your character to be fast. You want your character to be snappy. Once your character is strong, if your character is very strong and you do not struggle in a map, then you can find ways to fit in rarity. But if your character is already weak, making it weaker to add rarity is not going to give you divines. Your speed, like MB just said, is key. It's also like, for anybody who's played Diablo 2 back in the day, it's the old Diablo 2 mentality to finding runes. Go fast. More mobs. Go fast. If you go slow and you dipshit dirtle fuck around, you're not going to find loot with all the rarity in the world. It ain't going to matter. You gotta go fast. You gotta spend time. You gotta kill mobs. And if you're gonna hamper your build to go rarity, you might as well just delete your character. Because if you hamper your build to go rarity and you're still not making money, them changing rarity is not going to fix the problem. The problem is you. Right? If you have all the free time in the world and all the free time in the world is spent in your hideout, you're not making money. If you have all the time in the world and you spend 4 hours in one map, you're not making money, right? If you have all the time in the world and you're not selling all your shit, you're not making money. If you have all the time in the world and you're waiting for the most optimal deal on your one div item instead of selling it for 50x, you're not making money. Personally, I think the solution is just increase the drop rate a tiny bit of divs, because right now they're pretty non-existent. They don't need to drop like crazy, but they need to drop here and there because part of the crafting system. Divs aren't part of the crafting system at all, though. You don't need divs to craft, period. Mobalytics doesn't show what the shockwave supports are. The shockwave is literally to do Sanctum. I'm only using shockwave to do Sanctum. That's a cook take. What's a cook take? What do you mean? What's cooked? What's cooked? Am I cooked? Wait, what do you mean? The div take? Yeah, you don't need divs at all to craft. You need omens. Increasing the drop rate of div? I don't understand. Maybe you guys can enlighten me. Is div the main currency because it's the main currency in PoE 1 and motherfuckers are crazy? Like, why is div the main? Div doesn't do anything. Like, I don't understand how it became the main currency. What does it do? It doesn't do anything, right? I mean, obviously it re-rolls the stats on your item, and re-rolling the stats on your item is huge. Yeah, I agree, but it ain't fucking do anything. Because there has to be a counter to the most common. Then why is it not like alchemy orbs? Or annulment orbs? Wouldn't annulment orbs be better? Like, why are we not, like, serious question. There has to be something that's rare, used for purchasing in an open market game. I don't think it's chaos orbs, but maybe it could be chaos orbs. Otherwise, you're going to be paying 110 for an item, and that's a pain in the ass. That's reasonable. That's a good way to. That's honestly a really good way to put it. Something that's rare. It's actually not a bad way to. Oh, not a bad way to put it, actually. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Sure. Ooh. There's for some PoE 1 to blame. I think there's a lot of PoE 1 to blame for it, but What are the links for Stormwave? These links are only for Sanctum. What's your Shockwave gem setup? This is only for Sanctum. The following link setup for Stormwave is only for Sanctum. Primal Armaments, Mobility, Rage, and Martial Tempo. Charge Staff is Innervate, Shock Siphon, Persistence, and Overcharge. This is only a setup for Sanctum, or the trial of Suck My Nuts, or whatever this trial is called. Please don't try to replicate this inside of a map, as it will not be as effective inside of a map for the Stormwave setup, as there are better utility skills for inside of a map. What's on Tempest? When bossing, Tempest Flurry is Lightning Mastery, Inspiration, and the same as Stormwave minus Mobility. Mobility stays on Stormwave. Is the actual Mobilitics? No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It just has Rarity gear on. There's going to be a new update in the morning, and the update's literally going to have new gem swaps that are going to fix up the Heralds and do Herald shit. And the new Mobilitics in the morning is going to have the stuff for the meditate setup. Watch this. Look at this. Look at my energy shield. Watch my energy shield. Ready? Whee! You have 100 hours? That's pretty good. Get the +6. Yeah, I gotta do it. Herald's in Charge Infusion. I don't know, man. I have Charge Infusion in right now. I think the next thing to be cut's gonna be fucking Wind Dancer. Does meditate refill mana? That's a good question. I could try. Let me get out of here and I'll try. Which gems are you using on Stormwave? These gems for Stormwave are only good inside of the trial of Suck My Nuts. If you are trying to use these gems outside of the trial in a mapping environment, it might not be as effective. People wants, bro, when I played Stormwave all the time, I got told to fucking kick rocks and sand. Literally, when I made videos and I was like, yo, Stormwave is the nuts. You know what motherfuckers told me? They were like, it's boring. You know what they said? Why are you playing the broom sweeping build? Why are you sweeping the floor? Stop playing the broom sweeping build. Do you know how boring it is to play the broom sweeping build? You know what it's like watching you play the broom sweeping build? You know what it's like to sweep all the time? You know how boring that is to sweep all the time? You know what somebody else said to me? They said, if I wanted to sweep, I'd go into my kitchen and sweep myself. And I was like, what does that mean? And they're like, I don't want to watch you blow up 4 fucking screens and sweep. I got told that I killed Path of Exile 2 and I should be ashamed of myself because I made it too easy. And I was just like, what does that mean? And they were like, you should play it harder with more buttons. And I said, my hands hurt. And they told me to stop being old. You're not even close? No, but I'll just path to it and click it and test it for him. Herald of Ice. I don't think Herald of Ice is gonna. I think what'll happen is they'll just nerf the chaining range on Herald of Ice. To be honest with you, you should add Stormwave variant your next. It is. It's coming out as soon as I finish streaming and can sit down and record. Actually, I'm not a big fan of recording while live, just simply due to the fact that I think I can produce better content. When I like take my time, I don't have to worry about Twitch chat, and I can like sit down and think about what I want to say, and I can like really like go over my words and stuff. I think I produce better content. Otherwise, I would just record this bitch while I'm live. Healer dumb, do Stormwave. Storm wave. My current links for Stormwave are, and this is only good in the trial of Sechemus, Primal Armaments, Mobility, Rage, and Martial Tempo. If I was mapping, I'd fit in Upheaval somewhere because Upheaval is very good. You should try to fit in Upheaval if you're going to play with the trial of Sechemus or for mapping. And then it's only good for non-bosses. So assuming we make it to this boss now, we are going to swap out Stormwave for the boss. Because these kinds of players now, I don't know how to make a monk build with Stormwave and Flurry plus Bell to be effective on. You can't. The Stormwave doesn't trigger the Bell. You can't use you cannot use Stormwave to trigger the Bell for bosses. You have to literally use another skill to get the Bell to go off. You just it just doesn't just generate charges. You would have to use something else. Right? So like when we get to the boss on this floor now, assuming we don't die before we get to the boss because I suck at video games, assuming we make it to this boss now, I'm going to swap out Stormwave. Plus Flurry, plus Bell. The problem too with the I don't have the skill slots to do them all, and I want to like swap support gems between the two. The initial animation of meditating, that's pretty smart. I hope we don't die.
I shall enact your fate.
Thanks for the follows, by the way, on Twitch. You guys are awesome. Hit the bell, get some stacks. Hit the bell, get some stacks. Don't want to die. Don't want to die. Oh, Jesus.
The sands of time wait for no one.
First guitar solo, NA. Shit! Ring a ding 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 bitch! Woo! Ah, plus divines, baby! Let's go! What passive skills should I take within the controlled metamorphosis? Did you get that, Jung? 3 divs. You have crit in your weapon. If not, where are you getting it? I have crit on my weapon. Thanks. You're welcome. Exclamation point awaken. Where's our Blake? Up your ways. Whenever the Jonathan decides that we're allowed to have it again. Awakened with an ED at the end. When you map in a straight, are you juicing? If you map in a straight line, you're looking for citadels? No, you're just going in a straight line. You're not, you just fucking corrupt, go. How much movement speed do you have? And it's all in the boots. I have like 80% movement speed and it's all in the boons, baby. I mean, the relics. It's all in the relics, bro. The relics, they allow me to zoom, baby. The hell? What's the base crit to start with before taking crit nodes when your quarterstaff isn't crit based? What is the base crit to start with? What do you mean? More detail. I'm not understanding. I'm dumb. Abyss? I can see it. Eventually. Ooh. That's a juicy one. I want to be. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Hold! 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 Too small. Where do these go? Where do I socket this fucking thing? I gotta build around this stupid thing now. Fuck. I don't know where to put it. It should go here. It needs a larger ring. It's got to get divined. Get rid of the increased elemental nodes. Can you divine the ring size? I don't know yet. Hold on. I don't think you can divine the ring size. What a fairy. Okay. I want to take these nodes now so bad. Dude, I might drop these. I might drop these. And go 1, 2, 3, and then figure out 4, 5. Yeah, I might drop these. What is that, Jewel? Maximum energy shield, critical hit strike chance. We tested collapsing horizon quarterstaff. I did a whole video on it. Dude, I might take this out too, honestly. No, it's too good for bosses. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna unspec the. I'm gonna unspec the bottom half of the diamond and come from the top. What's my IGN? It's just traffic. I'm trying to think of how to get to this though. I also need to divine this, so it's 7%. Because at 4%, it's not worth it. It has to be 7, so it's worth it because I'm losing too much by not having this in. How do you solve survivability? More gear. These are mine. Upgraded to large. That's insane. Delirium boss tier 16, 130% element threshold. Oh no. That's so rough. Smart. Yeah, I would like to fix that out. Weapon swap the eternal youth node. It doesn't work with meditate. Can't do that. I'm hard stock. I don't know if I can do it. You can invite me. I could try. I can't guarantee I can though. Stun me on a charm, then you're not freeze immune. Every night I was playing Monk. I've been telling everybody for a while. Now. Monk's busted. 74.82. Oh, Jesus. 77.1. Okay, so we have to divine that. That's fine. I'll accept it. You know I'll accept it. Can I just drop these? What did I drop? Oh, those are too big. What the fuck is this? Was it worth it? I think it's been worth it. No, I took them off because I've been just using this. It's a spell. Show us that again, the replacement. Are you talking about the jewel? This jewel is 20% ES, 14 crit rating. And this is 3% per small node and 4% for a large node. I really want to, dude, I'll tell you, I hate to say this, but I want to try to 50-50 one of the shitter mods on the suffixes. Is that like it's a 50? I really want to risk it. I really want to risk it. I really want to chaos orb this fucking thing and try to roll off the faster recharge rate or the damage taken as something better. How much was it? I dropped it on the ground. You have a rebound? Yeah, this one. Send it? Because I have to divine this anyways. This doesn't work. If I don't divine this to 7, it's bad. Why do you only have 17k DPS? You're level 82. There's also a world where I just sell this.
Time to refocus.
It reaches, dude. Does it reach this now? No, okay. Now for sure we take these out, right? Now we have to divine this too. 7? He said that's some bullshit. I mean, the DPS is slightly better. It's just this. It's now we can invest into this. Like investing into this, and this would be insane. So the question is just how do we invest into that, and that now? Dude, I really just want to drop this whole fucking wheel. How many points do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I need what level? I need 2 levels. I need 2 levels.
Speak.
That's what I need. Take out the power charges? You absolutely want the power charges. The power charge is flat damage, crit multi. 60% crit multi. Maybe drop a jewel. They're all the same. They're all 2014s. This is Eternal Youth. Help, I suck. What'd you do? Yeah, this is the crit wheel one. Doing tier 7 plus maps and ran out of maps. How'd you run out of maps? XD, what'd you do? Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Wrong person? Uh-oh. Just level up. I'm thinking that's the plan. Following the Alice has been so good. Yeah, it's been insane. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's just go level up.
Time to refocus.
Yeah, so to anybody wondering, Sanctum is insane. I'm probably selling this. You meant Wastelands? No, I know. No. I know you meant you're out of Wastelands, but how? How did you run out?
Go on. What can I do for you?
And lost the last boss? I've been there.
Dying is not on our side.
Trying to get a carry for the fourth ascendancy. Is there anyone able to do it? Chat, is there anybody who can carry the final boss? Thanks for the follow. Well, what did I get from saying this making insane? One, the relic from the final boss dropped. It's worth 3 divs. 2, we got this that we are able to craft from Sanctum. It gives us 14% crit and a metric shit ton of energy shield. And then damage is taken from mana before life, and we have a bajillion fucking mana. So 2% of damage is taken from life, so it should give us a little bit more buffer. This whole ring here is really nice. So if we get a level or 2, we can go point, point, and then we can take these out and go point, point, point. Or we can get a level and we can put a level here to get 3% energy shield and 50% crit bonus now. You can only use one metamorphosis, and I tried with varying sizes, and you can't even use them with different sizes. You can only use one. Yeah, you can only use one. It's terrible.
I'm unable.
Hey, hi. God, my recharge rate is so much faster now. Well, I don't think it's faster, but it feels faster. Wrong way. What are you running in meditate now? Second wind and arcane tempo. No, I thought it was faster from the new jewel. It's not faster from the new jewel. It's faster from the other stuff that we did though.
I would give anything for a sip.
The unique ring for freezes seems to be the better option. More explosions, more passive skill points. The explosions aren't the problem.
Overcome.
It feels smoother. So one thing I've noticed with the swap is if you don't do enough damage or have enough freeze buildup, it feels like shit. And I assume this is going to be a big problem, that I'm going to talk about this swap in a video and a bunch of people are going to say the same thing that you're saying, that it feels smoother and it's better, when I don't think it's better. Having more freeze buildup is way better on super tanky rares, but I see what you're saying. And you just get flat cold, right? But now this way you can have your gear's really good. You have a lot of freeze, but it's smoother. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. If it's smoother, it's smoother. Do it. The Herald swap. Yeah, he's saying that the ring is still smoother. Thanks for the guide. What do you focus on for jewels? Energy shield and critical strike chance. For more, which is insane. I mean, your cold damage is really low. I wish we had POB because then we'd be able to see what his gear looks like. The threshold ones? I didn't have a problem with the threshold maps after I made some changes. They were fine. The threshold maps aren't even a problem. Cold damage is a must? No, you just get more damage and you can scale your damage with other things. You don't need to have flat cold. It helps, but you don't need it. It just helps. I'm gonna have to add a disclaimer to tomorrow's video, man. I'm gonna have to add like 3 disclaimers.
I'd give anything for a sip.
I see it coming. Nothing's changed yet. No, they haven't changed since this morning. Because the money is insane in here. There's jewels and gems and stuff worth like tons of divines. The last run I just did gave me a 3 divine relic and a timeless jewel that I'm pretty sure is worth multi divines. First disclaimer: if you can't follow direction, I had that disclaimer in my last video. I don't know if people saw it. I said this is like building a cake, or like following a cake recipe. You're not gonna pour vinegar into your cake recipe and wonder why it doesn't work. Where's my movement speed come from? The relics. The relics. Which relic's worth 3 divs? The one that drops the from darkness jewel. How can you much money can you make from 1 run? I don't know. Did you drop anything good in the 1 run? If the answer is I dropped good stuff, then I don't know. What's the good stuff worth? You know, there's like a relic that drops in here that's worth like 200 divines, right? You've been asked this a ton. I need to find one of your videos, but how come we don't drop something for Ghost Dance? It's crazy survivability instead of relying on meditate for recovery. This is worth 3 divines. Have you tried running any unique relics yet? No. Okay, so we don't use Ghost Dance because Ghost Dance says it recovers 5% of your energy shield when you're hit, or it recovers energy shield based on what? 5% of your let me read. Hold on, give me a second. Ghost Dance says, when hit, consume a Ghost Shroud to recover energy shield equal to 5% of your evasion. Okay. Yes.
Greetings.
Right. So. If I have 4,815 energy shield and I times that by 5%, I recover 240 energy shield. 3 times is 722 energy shield. Right? So if I get hit 1 time, it's 240 energy shield. If I get hit 3 times, it's 722 energy shield.
We will succeed.
I have 11,000 energy shield. Ghost Dance is great when it's 0.05 of your evasion. Sorry, if I said energy shield, it's your evasion. I'm tired now. It's been 8 hours of your evasion. So if your evasion blows, it's bad. You have 18k evasion. Then it's good. They offer different things. The 2 trials offer different things. Right? So if you have good evasion and you're using nice hybrid chest, subterfuge mace, things are going great, you're golden. What relic is 200 divs? The no hit run. The one that drops temporalis armor. Would you use this over a decent roll pure evasion test? It just gives 100 plus 100 with the what? Would you use this over a decent rolled pure evasion armor? How much evasion are we talking about on the body armor?
I cannot.
Oh, I forgot about the doesn't heal the overflow part. Yeah. I forgot about the part. Thank you, sir. One of my relic drops says temporalis. That's the body armor, right? That's the junk body armor, right? Right? Yeah, this, if you have this, it is 150 plus divs. Yes, Master Orange. If you're sitting on the last flame, if you have the last flame, you're sitting on 150 div relic. Welcome to I sank. Yes, that's the original Sin relic. That's why we do it. Am I the only person disappointing PO2? Yes. They were 101 earlier. You should expect them to keep going up. They're only going to go up. And if they nerf Rarity, they're only going to go higher. Yes, I was fucking bitching because I wasn't getting a 3-drop you've been getting. Man, must be nice to get the 1 in like 400 drop. But which better reward? They offer different things and do different things. I don't know which one's better because I haven't done enough of both of them. I didn't even know. Well, congratulations. Now you're rich. Go build whatever you want. list that bitch for like 170 and let it sit. Or 160, or if you want to move it quick, 140. Unless they get paid. What are you talking about, dude? I play this game like it's PoE 1, man. I blow up multiple screens. I move at the speed of fucking light. I blow up 3 screens at a time. It's literally, dude, it's literally just PoE 1 with better graphics. Like, I have insane movement speed. I blow up multiple screens. I have insane damage. Like, it's just PoE 1. The build's gonna get nerfed? I have no idea. Pay 130 right now for it. Oh yeah, dude. I don't. WASD is the best fucking feature in the world. Let's be honest. Also, this freeze buildup is super noticeable, especially on bosses, man. This extra freeze buildup, so nice. Only it's not at all. I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine, but you don't have to like. I don't, dude. If you don't like it, I don't care. Don't watch it. Move on. Like, it's pretty simple, right? Like, if you don't like it, dude, you don't like it. That's fine, dude. You're entitled to your opinion, but just like move on. Like, nobody cares that you don't like it. What supports do you have? Hello, I'm an Ice Strike Monk builder. I know. Do the gloves in your mobilytics help my build? It's good, yes. Okay, bye. Have a nice day. Bye. What extra freeze build up? This one's magnified effect, lightning infusion, conduction, and cold mastery, and this one's Galatian, cold infusion, neural overload, and electrocute. And then this extra freeze build up plus this has been very noticeable in here on tanky rares and very noticeable on bosses. The setup is so nice because you could literally just play any skill. It doesn't matter. It really just doesn't matter. What skills do you have on charge staff? Innervate, shock save, which I don't know if it's doing anything, persistence, and overcharge. Ask why Unbound isn't worth it. Unbound Avatar? Is that what you're asking about? I think Unbound Avatar is fine, but I think they're just better things. I don't think it's not a good thing, right? I think Unbound's insane, but the amount of times that you get to use it is just like very medium. I think if you're playing with Grim Feast and you're not playing with Meditate because you don't like Meditate, then you just take Unbound and it's fine. But Unbound's only good if you can generate the ailments fast enough to make it worthwhile, right? Well, if you want to come over to the dark side and play Monk, we got you, bro. And when we get nerfed, if we get nerfed, we'll figure it out. Can you please talk about why you don't use Coming Calamity in your passive skill tree? I don't know how to properly fit it. There's a world where we take these out and put them in, but I don't know how to fit it. Can you play this build at 77? You have all the uniques. You have the energy shield gear to not immediately just die. The uniques are great and all, but you have energy shield gear and you have the rings. Because you're going to be missing a lot of damage and a lot of survivability. Is Meditate worth it over Protect Me from Harm for an EV and ES monk? 80% EV after Protect Me from Harm and 2500 energy shield. If you're not playing CI, then that one's probably fine. I watched some of your first mapping videos last night and wondered how you went from 4K to over 60. The general progression of the character has just been getting better and better and better, and each of the videos showcases all the new gear, and each of the videos showcases better use of skill gems. Do you not use Herald of Thunder or Herald of Ash? No. When I tried Herald of Ash, it felt like it was overriding everything and just breaking my stuff. Does the level Sanctum Key matter? Good rewards, you want to kill the final boss, yes. Come play Spark with all us ethical gamers? What? Can I play Invoker Spark? Because I hear Invoker Spark's insane. The top quarterstaff? How do you fit it? What relics sell? A lot of them. All different combinations of relics sell. Movement speed relics, quant relics, unique relics, all kinds of shit sells. I just throw everything in a tab and let it sort itself out. Then you just throw it in a tab, let it sort itself out. I miss the coins. Yep, it frees up a ring slot too, yeah. It lets us get more value out of our ingenuity. Like a lot more value. So, like, casually, we just sit at 142. Because it gives you cold if your weapon has none. It's also just 5% more damage. I mean, 5%, yeah, like, you were right, I think. I think just 5% more is just better, right? So this is 15, this is 35, right? And this is 40, so this is 40. But you give me extra 50% from frozen enemies here, which is like kind of whatever because so many enemies are just like not fully frozen all the time, but like whatever. Yep, we're doing the effect without, yep, that's what's happening. Drop Spectral Ward. Seems reasonable. This current today's version is not available publicly yet. There'll be a video. I don't know if a pure evasion or pure energy shield chest is better. Just gonna go for freeze buildup and keep Tempest Strike and all the lightning. Yeah, dude. Yeah, nothing changes. You just don't use the ring anymore. Finally bought mine yesterday. I mean, just use the pork ring. It's fine. Nothing changes. It just, you could just now free it up. There's new tech. We got told about new tech today. We're trying the new tech that we got told today. Tells you your DPS impact. It does. You're right. But some nodes don't tell you your DPS impact. Like this, for example, does not tell you your DPS impact against frozen enemies. It won't. I mean, 2 days ago, when the guy told us about it 2 days ago, he was just like, put this on, it works. But he left out the part where we needed freeze buildup. So like when people in chat tried it, it didn't work because we didn't know. It also shift doesn't tell you like how much damage you're doing from ignoring resistances while critting. Flat lightning or flat cold for staff and rings. I think flat lightning offers the best, right? Most damage. Why am I doing trials? It's insane money. It's easy. I don't have to pay attention. I fly through it really fast. I could talk to Twitch chat. I don't feel like napping. Not sure how I feel about it. Well, I mean, you went from pure evasion to pure energy shield. It's just a huge jump, right? Like, does the rest of your gear have pure energy shield, or is it only the one piece of gear that has energy shield now? Like, do you have a really good energy shield helmet? Do you have a really good energy shield boots? My base is 6,500. Oh, that's insane. So you overcapped to what, 13K? That's insane. We put lightning effects on a cold herald and cold effects on a lightning herald. What honor is this? Do you? I have 60. I want to drop some. I think evasion's better than energy shield. Why? Using the latest mobility builds for the final support, I was thinking long shot and ambush for Herald and Herald of Thunder. Which supports do you think is better? We're testing Glacian, Cold Infusion, Neural over Electrocute. I feel like you die less. Well, didn't you say you have like 90% with acrobatics? I tell that to people all the time, con style. They don't believe me though. You're not using acrobatics? So what happens if you don't dodge? Do you just die? So if you get, I guess my question is, if you get hit, do you just die or do you not die? Gold key. A lot. Acrobatics, you would need a lot. Like a lot. Can we use macro for your builds? There we can follow the passive skill tree in the order you put it in. I don't have a build guide for like level 1 through 80. I haven't leveled a new character for 1 through 80. Also, I was first, like, Mobalytics was first to print, and I used Mobalytics a lot, and then they were really happy that I was using their content, and then they reached out and they sponsored me, and I really liked their product a lot, and I was like willing to work with them because they were willing to sponsor me. And every time I tried to talk to Maxroll, they just kind of like ignored me, so I just kind of like was just like, all right, I'll just do Mobalytics. Why not identify to give me this? Crazy. I don't know. I think Maxroll is fine, but I have a working relationship now with mobile or with I think Maxroll is fine, but I have a working relationship with Mobalytics. I have submitted suggestions in that fashion. They are currently AFK for the holiday. But I mean, it wouldn't matter because I don't have a leveling guide, Johnny, right? Like you're like none of my builds you should be playing from level 1. So like if you're trying to copy what I did from level 1, it's just never going to work. What does it cost? Does it cost a lot to get that much ES gear? Depends. Depends on what you buy. Depends on what you need. Depends on what stats you're missing. Depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what time of day you buy it. Prices are different at night than they are in the morning. Let me show your focus. It literally has one line on it. It says, and I quote, 50% energy shield recharge rate. I'm level 60, but I'm not sure which side to go for. You play not CI, you play a normal cold variation of a monk until you get gear to play CI and levels. You play like a non-crit monk, like a non-crit cold monk until you get gear and levels. All of my videos too, in order. A lot of my videos in order too are like from where you begin, right? Like I have a video that's just like just got to maps, and then it's like how I upgraded lightning, and then it's like, oh my god, lightning felt terrible without gear. I cheesed my way to victory with cold. Here's how I did it with cold, and then it's like, here's the next progression of cold, and then the next progression of cold, and it's all in video format, so that like when you're like, why didn't this work, I could be like, did you watch the video? And then you'd be like, no, who watches videos? And I'd be like, yo, you should just go watch that video. That video will tell you what you did wrong. You'd be like, XDD, no thanks. And I'll be like, this is why it don't work, bro. Most of the time, even when you do like stuff in order like that too, people don't pay attention, and it's terrible, and it just also takes so much time. But yeah, I don't have any like leveling stuff, right? I definitely think the Koreans and the Chinese and the Russians have better tech than the Americans. Yeah, I agree with you, Charles. I definitely think like non-NA has better tech by like leaps and bounds. I mean, look earlier, we got listed. Like if you like look at the stream earlier today, for those of you who missed it, we got linked a monk build, which we're gonna eventually work towards. And it's from a Korean player who's just has an invoker take on stat stacking that looks insane. And it's like completely, not completely, but it's heavily different than like the current gemling variant, right? No, it's not. No, it's better. If you're gonna farm Sanctum, you farm all 4/4s, or you farm nothing. I mean, look at what the Russians are doing, right? Like, they're playing monk and dropping lightning rods. Like, that's genius. Literally, the Russians are lightning rodding with a weapon swap bow to insta nuke big rares and bosses. Like, that's crazy. Like, who would have thought of that? But yeah, I wouldn't farm the Trial of Sekemis without 4 floors. I also wouldn't farm it without proper runes or relics. Like, if you're just missing relics, I wouldn't do it either. How did that hit me? More relics and movement speed. Did I pick? I have only evasion nodes yet. I mean, I only have energy shield nodes yet. How can I see this build? Exclamation point rarity. I'm about to start mapping in a few hours. Path I can see shatter, explode everything. Cold monk early. Yeah. Start there. Yeah, I would definitely start there. Get yourself a Call of the Brotherhood ring for like no money at all. They're pretty relatively cheap, I think. Search for them in Exalted Orbs. Don't search for it in Divine. Search for it in Exalted Orbs. Get yourself a cheap Call of the Brotherhood. Start slapping some mobs. Freeze the whole screen. You can even grab the pork ring, the porcelain ring too, and just shatter the whole screen, dude. I don't know. There are groups that have like that are running 1100 rarity right now. There are groups that are literally running like 1100 rarity right now that are dropping like their weight in gold. You have that one. You don't have the Brotherhood ring. I don't know, man. I was told otherwise like 2 hours ago, Reality. They told me like 2 hours ago that shit was cracked. Someone lying, and it ain't you. What do you think? All right, Reality, you're the guy I would ask. What's the number? What are we aiming for? What's the rarity number?
Swift magnificence.
Exclamation point rarity, as per the title of the stream. Probably 200. Here. Are they doing the offhand stuff? I believe so. We're gonna look at rarity. Click on your skill and look at the skill information tab of your skill. Reality, this guy in a fucking stream, bro. Bitching he ain't making money in Sanctum, bro. Bitching he ain't making money. I said, what do you mean you ain't making money? He goes, bro, I don't get shit. And I was like, there's a 200 div relic. He goes, there ain't no fucking 200 div relic. I was like, bro, the temporal relic is 200 divs. He goes, the temporal relic ain't 200 divs. I said, it's 200 divs. He goes, I got it in my inventory. It ain't no fucking 200 divs. The boy looked up the fucking temporal relic. I'm pretty sure he met Jesus. I'm pretty sure he looked up the cost of this relic. He met Jesus. Straight fucking aneurysm. He said, it's in my inventory. So what do I do? I said, it's in your inventory. He goes, it's in my inventory. I said, you're rich. He said, holy. I farmed 7 different hours for my dream fragments. 7 different hours for my dream fragments? What do you mean 7 different hours for dream fragments? What do you mean? More detail. What DPS do you consider that unique staff when it compares to divines? You only grab that unique staff if your gear completely sucks and you have nothing. That unique staff is like XDD. I can't afford anything. Let me buy something to help. And then instead of like that unique staff saying super cheap, the entire world bought it and now it's not cheap. What's the dream fragment you were talking about though?
A great challenge.
Doing pre-sales like 7 of an hour for me? That's not bad. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, so you're just like chain farming that ring from chancing stuff? My boy, how they gutted you. The ring's 80 div. No, I farm currency to buy the ring. The ring is 80 divs. Oh, you need the ring. You have a link to the Korean stats I can build. Not anymore. I had it earlier. I'd have to go find it again. Dream fragments. Can I see your staff to screenshot it?
If you so desire. There can be no escape. The sands are higher. Wait for no one.
This battle is ours, save
You possess a modicum of power to respect. This is not the future I had foreseen.
Without ingenuity? You'd have to test and try it. Going right, Chalupa Monk and looking to swap over. Do you think it'd be worth starting over the campaign? Yeah, dude, if you don't like what you're playing, you want to start over. Yes, start over. Fuck is this thing? Yeah, if you're not having a good time, you should absolutely start over. What is your offhand and why? My offhand gives me a focus My offhand gives me a focus that gives me 50% faster recharge rate for energy shield. Hold on, I saw there was a whisper. Give me a sec. A silver key. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. My bladder. My bladder. My bladder is so full. That was stupid. That's all fucking gold. You think there's enough fire damage for echoing flames? I mean, yeah, you gotta hit your flame. You gotta hit your bell. Oh, reality, look at this. Look what I dropped, and then look what I exalt slammed, and then I chaosed it. You hold the alt button. It takes like 7 hours to go through the campaign again. Just grab some movement speed and upgrade your staff every act. Yeah, well, I dropped that on the ground and then I slammed it with 2 exalts and then I chaosed it and it hit medium rank. I gotta pee. Ugh. I don't think the crackling stuff's pretty good, but I've been wrong before. Freeze buildup, mana regen. Oh God. How did you break it? Did you craft those jewels? Can you show the top jewel? This one? Called Time Lost. Then the wed? Oh, that's unfortunate. Almost 16% crit with fizz and elemental damage. I know what you're talking about. Do I have recommendations for a stricter filter? Yeah. Edit never syncs until you have to manually edit never syncs until there's a filter that's better, or until we get filter blade. You just have to manually edit it to what you want. MBX is really good. There you go. If you have a link to it and you want to give it to them, Bike, you can. We gotta disenchant these. We'll disenchant them later. We'll just put them there for now. What the fuck? Where am I? Dude, it's always this room first. What the shit? Will this work for the end game? You go hit a mob and see if it works. I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't know. I'd have to like look at the staff, put it on, hit a mob, see if it works. You don't need like a god tier weapon to like do a lot of endgame stuff, because there's not a whole lot of... Doesn't freeze because of the child damage is too low. Use the divine instead of a regal. We've all done that one at least once. You don't need the cold damage from the staff. Like, you don't need cold damage from the staff. You get cold damage from the monk ascendancy node. You just need to scale your damage higher, right? You scale your damage higher, and then the cold damage from the monk ascendancy node will carry you. Right? Because you just get 10% extra damage as cold from the monk ascendancy node. What's controlled diamond jewel for? I don't know what a controlled diamond jewel does. I don't know what that is. Unless you're talking about the controlled metamorphosis that I have. Is that what you're asking about? Or are you asking about a completely different jewel? You asking about the one in my passive tree? Your damage is also carried by the monk ascendancy node too, for the extra, like the extra damage. The calls me to shove my tooltip. It does. You can click on your skill and see how much cold damage it adds. Yes, sir. Also, your tooltip is a lot of lie. The metamorphosis jewel allows me to allocate skills that are unconnected on my passive tree. So anything within that ring, I can allocate. So it's saving me a bunch of points. You're searching for the metamorphosis on the trade site. Yeah, there you go. Do what he said. If you're searching for it. I wanted that armor scrap. Why didn't I pick it up? Whoop. A great challenge overcome. Woo! Random boom. Key. Uh-oh. Hourglass. These rooms suck. I would sell it immediately. We have no idea if that chest plate's gonna get nerfed. Sell it, get the divines. Sell it, get the divines. I'm not using Flare anymore. I'm only doing this for Sanctum. Literally only using this for Sanctum. Yo, what ring is that? That's not the Dream Fragments ring, right? Literally sell that fucking thing. Do I buy Astromantis? I don't know if Ashmentis is getting nerfed either. Whispers of the Brotherhood. I think the terrain generator has a problem. That's so weird. I imagine when GG gets back in the office, the paralysis is getting nerfed. You just sit on the money, dude. You put it in a tab, you forget it's in a tab, and you just leave it alone. What chest? Temporalis? The one that lets people blink infinitely? There's also a world where that shit doesn't get nerfed. And it spikes to the... If it doesn't get nerfed, it spikes to the moon. So maybe you hold it. I don't know. It's a gamble, right? It's a 50-50 gamble. There's a world where you hold it, and there's a world where you sell it immediately. There's no shot they nerf it. It's the highest chase item. It's not getting nerfed. Hold it, then. I trust Sax's opinion a lot. That's definitely a guy that I, like, fucking ask a lot of very important questions, too. So hold it. Did Osten never get nerfed? No. That's a good point. Osten never got nerfed. Yeah, you hold. I would say hold it then. You don't use the pull ascendancy node. Works great. I'm tanky with bad gear.
That was close.
Yeah, hold it then. But Blink is a +1 cooldown on tooltip, making unpassable, similar to Comic got +1 cast. Oh, look how fast we recharge our energy shield now. We have tech. We got tech from Twitch chat to recharge our energy shield immediately, and we dropped the ring because Twitch chat gave us the Herald tech. So we refill our energy shield in 1 second now. We overflow our energy shield in 1 second, and we have tech that we could drop the shitbag ring. Plus the tech, you take energy shield recharge, no, it's not a weapon swap, and you get a focus with energy shield recharge rate. Look, 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 Aries, look. Watch, 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 look. Look at my energy shield. Ready, 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 watch. Explain it again. You get a focus. You know, like the witch focus or like the offhand focus, right? With energy shield recharge rate for cheap, unless you want to spend big boy money, you get it with plus the skills. But you get energy shield recharge rate on a focus. And then you get a wand with plus the skills. Right? Then you do a weapon set for 24 points. Right? For all the energy shield recharge nodes. So you can weapon swap energy shield recharge rate. And you're still res capped. And you're still evasion capped. And you just have infinite free recharge. So you just back up. You have to manually weapon swap though, because you can't auto weapon swap. You manually weapon swap. You hold the button for 1 second. You're giga full life. I used it inside of a ritual earlier. I got hit inside of a ritual, backed up, weapon swap, regen, press right click to attack, and we were golden. Literally golden. Hello, I'm new to PoE. I managed to get to actor as a mercenary. Now So hard to ever clear maps. Any recommendations for a build? For a mercenary, chat? Do we have any mercenary recommendations for this gentleman on what he can do besides get a new weapon? Check out the passive Soul Blossom. I forgot to check the thing for MB earlier.
Great challenge overcome.
Flat damage on a weapon. This Soul Bloom? That would work if you can get to it. You would just take out these instead, right? These are 15s. 15s into 30. And this is 5, 15, 15, 15 into 15. This is better. Go fisty cups. Thanks for the 2.
Our illustrious champion returns.
What's my movement speed?
Welcome home.
How can I use a
Less
10?
than 3.
You need an unset ring. Thank you for the resub, bro. My movement speed says 57%. You would have to use an unset ring to get to the 10th skill slot. You could just ignore it if you want. It's recovery rate? Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. What about? What about? On all gear, just the ring. Just the ring. Just the ring. Give me a YouTube guide on how to use a big radius jewel. You literally put it in, bro. It's super simple. You put the jewel in the socket. That's all you do. And then you click the nodes that you want. You can allocate, meaning you could put points into any node within the ring. So if I wanted this point, I could take this point. If I wanted this point, I could take this point. If I wanted this point, I could take this point. If I wanted this point, I could... Anything that's within the ring, you can put points in. Different sizes have different nodes that they would fit. $74. Defense in New York, though. 50% worth it. I mean, we just have to test, right? If that was confusing, Rag, let me know. If you're using an unset ring, you can see that from the Obelix. Daniel, question for you. Daniel, which mobiletics are you looking at? Because if there's not an unset ring, now I'm confused. I don't like Ice Strike at all. The more I play with other skills, the more I realize Ice Strike's bad. I've never liked Ice Strike. The only reason I played Ice Strike is because Twitch chat really wanted me to play Ice Strike, and I knew people would enjoy it, so I looked into how to make it good for people. Daniel, unless do you mean meditate?
I would give anything for a sip.
A living bomb build? I don't know what that means. Cold crit explode. You don't need an unset ring for that. What 10th skill are you talking about? How are you not fitting all your skills? That build doesn't use that. What? What do you mean? You get a wand with plus to all skills so that you can raise the level of meditate so you get some more recharge, right? That's because you don't need an unset ring in that version of the build. That's why I double checked, because I was really confused. If you're looking at the Porcalclin, whatever that ring is called, you don't need an unset ring for that. I thought you were looking at something else. That's my mistake. If you're talking about the 10 skill gems, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 10th is meditate, and meditate you get from just clicking this button. What kind of armor is it? Energy shield and evasion. It's just got a lot of evasion and a lot of energy shield. And meditate can fit all the skill gems except Herald of Thunder. You're what? What do you what? Daniel, run by me. I don't need the supports. Run by me what skills you have equipped. You have something that's taking up a slot. Where's my spirit coming from? Monk Ascendancy node plus my body armor. To dodge, roll a blink. Yes, there's a skill that allows you to blink. That is accurate.
Ancient power.
You still had Grim Feast on. There we go. Use it before having meditate. I mean, if you like Grim Feast, you can keep Grim Feast on. It's still pretty good. You just gotta drop something for it, right? If you want to keep, if you want to keep Grim Feast, it's not. I just threw it in a one div tab. Deal with it later. That's a dump tab. I just threw it in a tab. Not worried about it. Worst dumbass builds cost me 3 monitors. Worst. Your build is going to be one of the worst dumbass builds ever. Just cost me 3 monitors and now the cat's getting it. Oh, well, sucks to be your cat. Good luck to you. Have fun. Not back in a good stream. See you later, bro. Yeah, I just throw shit in a dump tab, bro. Rip that guy's cat. Holy shit. Hold on. I'll read it in a sec. Hold. Couldn't tell if he was joking. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's a funny joke, so. Why'd it cost him 3 monitors? Because he got mad and broke his monitors, I guess. Oh.
An oasis in the desert.
You're the best. I didn't play PE1. The add damage on rings, gloves seemed to be so low that I thought was something for early on in the game, but I got gloves and 1 ring with add cold lightning and the damage skyrocketed almost 15k. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of small things that Path of Exile players, like myself included, take for granted because we're so used to doing it that sometimes we forget that mentioning small things like plus flat damage is so impactful because we're already used to it. But sometimes translating that information over just doesn't come over very well. Also, Path of Exile is such a freaking complicated game that a lot of people make a lot of small mistakes. Like you, for example, right? Not to like say you making any mistakes, but like there's a lot of players who overlook things that seem irrelevant that are insanely important. Like, for example, flat damage, right? Just to use your thing, right? So it's been very common that a lot of players have been like, your shit sucks, you fucked it up. And then you spend some time and you're looking at their stuff and you tell them that they're doing something wrong and they don't want to believe that they're doing something wrong. You know, a lot of people I've noticed to want like instant success and instant gratification and don't want to understand the finer intricacies of why something works, so they skip a lot of steps and cut a lot of corners. And Path of Exile is very punishing if you cut very punishing if you cut corners. I'm a perfect example of how good you are at teaching. The only RPG I ever played was D3 years ago. I'm doing pinnacle content within 2 to 3 weeks, and I basically only used you as a resource. Crazy. Well, I appreciate it, man. Oh, I don't know. Fucking Sanctum don't make me any money. Sanctum don't make me any money.
I cannot.
I'm never letting you live that one down, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I'm never letting you live that one down, just so you know. Ever. Ever. That's the whole point. The whole point of the run Sanctum, in all seriousness, or whatever the hell this area, the trial of Sycominutes, right? The biggest reason to run this is the jack. Like, you can make really. I just not hit this fucking guy. You make really good, small, consistent gains doing this with the, like, you know how like you go to like the slots and you just pull like penny slots until you hit, right? That's what this is. You're just pulling this slot machine of a lever until you get that. He hasn't taught me everything yet. You don't ask. You say, I'm doing this, and I say, go do it. And you're like, I'll let you know when I need help. And I'm like, okay. And then you're like, I don't want help. I'm figuring it out on my own. I'm like, all right. Like, you got it. Eep. I also need to like probably stop streaming and go find dinner and record a video and work on a thumbnail. The last boss plus the time loss relics plus the grand spectrum relics. Yeah, there's a lot of things, but it's all from the end of it, right? Like, you have to be able to like go through the Sanctum really fast. If you like dirtle around, you'll like not make money. Too low for your advice? No, you're not. That fuck what? No, literally my entire content's tailored around new players and morons. Nobody's a moron, but like, it's literally, I literally spend all my time helping brand new players who don't know what they're doing at all stages of the game. Can't even do my ascendancy. You're running it for fun, bro. I'm not even watching the screen half the time. I've done it so many times. I don't think you're a moron, Guppy. Speak for yourself. I'm a moron. I don't think you're a moron, Geek. That makes me feel so bad. You can learn, though. Dude, my kid wears Velcro shoes. He loves them. Is Ice Strike that bad? Ice Strike's terrible in here. I wouldn't use Ice Strike in here at all. The distance is so important in here. Also, I just think Ice Strike's terrible. The more I play with Ice Strike and the more I like stop playing with it, the more I realize it's bad. I'm getting stuck at a point where I'm following builds, but the game isn't going up the skill gems. What am I doing wrong? Where are you in the game right now, Az? Does his light up too? His old pair lit up and then the battery died. I'm gonna get a new pair this summer. Hey buddy, I like Ice Strike. Hey, you're allowed to like things. Map tier 7. What tier gems are you looking for, Az? Like, what, like, do you need, like, are you talking about 18s? Are you talking about 19s? What are my thoughts on Upheaval? Upheaval's great for mapping bad in here. Great for mapping bad in here. I'm stuck at 12k and I can't get the damage up. What level, what skill are you using and what level is it?
Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the time in my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Always onwards.
We wait. We wait. We hold. Wait. Fuck. I'm slurry. I'm following your build with a ring that shatters the map. It's level 18, and my staff +4, so it's level 23. Your problem's not skill levels. Your problem's everything else. You have all the exact same skill gems in. What level are you? You have good crit. Is your crit low? Is your crit multi-low? What level are you? You have all the exact same skill gems with all the supports. The level of the skill doesn't matter. That's fine. There's a boss with a giant anchor, and I don't know where she is anymore. What act are you in? You have the gloves. You have the node that gives lightning damage. What level are you?
I cannot.
Act 2, lady that drops an anchor. I have no idea where the hell you are. Path of Warning? Bala Bala? She drop an anchor? Oh, fuck me. Well, 78, my crit's hella low. Okay, well, you swap to this crit build. I'm assuming you're talking about the crit CI build that I'm playing right now, right? You're playing the crit CI build that I'm playing right now. You swapped about 12 levels too early as per the video. You're a smart guy, but your guides and way you set up your guides is disgraceful and disgusting, like your bald head. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for the comment. Am I still using the ring? No. What's going on? I mean, angry people are angry. I don't know. Why are people so mad? Because they do something wrong and they don't... I don't know, dude. I can't. I don't know. It's a funny comment, though. I'm definitely screenshotting it because it's so funny. I mean, if you don't like the way that I present information, that's fine. You don't have to XDD about my head. I'm bald. Shit happens. I'm bald and fat. Whatever. Must not be his. Oh, no, dude. I don't want to insult people, man. He was just having a bad night, bro. Whatever.
Ritual has been disrupted.
So follow. Time to level up. Yeah, you just need better gear and stuff, right? Like, if you're level 77, your crit's low and your crit multi's low, you're just not going to do damage, right? You just need gear, you need levels.
Illustrious champion.
Yeah, you have to
returns.
sub, dude. What the?
Welcome
No,
home.
thanks to sub, dude. What you want, if you can, and if you really need extra help, you can, like, put all your stuff into Mobalytics, your gear, your skills, your passives, and you can put it in Mobalytics so we can take a look at it later, but odds are you're just really under-leveled, and you don't have things like, you don't have, like, any of these nodes that are just, like, raw damage. I'm assuming you're missing, like, damage here. I'm assuming you're missing just a bunch of random damage stuff. How do you have no curses on your... Afflictions are currently hidden. I can't see them. Looking forward to your testing on weapons. I'm looking to get a new weapon, and after your other video, I'm leaning crit bonus and I'm a little hard finding high damage. Yeah, it's really, the weapons are really weird. We're supposed to be getting Path of Building in like a week. So we'll have like a really definite answer in like a week of what we should be looking for. Well, I remember a giant anchor from this guy died and I can't find her again. Uh-oh. That's what I'm working on. Just grind time. Figure around things again. Hell yeah, dude. If you have more questions, just ask.
Good riddance.
When I list items to sell on a tab, they don't show up on the trade site unless I hard search my account name. What am I doing wrong? Is the tab public? They show up? It's weird. I don't know. You have them in a public tab, right? You have a price on them, like a solid price, not a .99 price, like a full solid price, right? I don't know. Some people like to do like 0.97 of a divine. And it's just like, sometimes that shit's weird and doesn't work. They sell for 3 years of using. Not sure if they're going to drop heavy prices. I have no idea if they're going to drop the price or not. But if there's a skill you know you're going to be using forever, it's probably worth using. Is there a build we should level with until we switch over to this type of build? The non-crit cold to start, and then you move to cold crit, and then you move to this. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Dude, look what my buddy just linked me. That's fucking Headhunter. It's really weird. If your stuff shows up when they search your account, it probably shows up on trade. No, we're gonna do a video. There was tech that we got that I guess Don the Crown made tech and Milky made tech where you don't need the Polk ring anymore. And we've been testing and playing with it all day, and it's been pretty solid. Unless I use Shattering Pump first, how are you generating charges? I switch from I freeze things, or I hit my bell. You can hit your bell and generate charges. I put a whole video out today about how you can like use your bell to generate charges. Also, something really weird going on because I am also not generating. Well, shit. Because the site's cooked, man. You have to search for shit. Search for shit in exalts and don't search for shit in divines. Just the way the site's set up right now, it's just slightly cooked. Hold on, I gotta like pay attention before I mess this up. If I die, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, we're dead. Oh no, please. Why is my damage so bad?
The sands of time.
Hold on a second.
For no one.
I don't know why my damage is so bad this run.
You may have delayed. You are not in control.
That was weird. Oh, 3 more divs! I don't know, dude. My damage was so cooked that run. I don't know what the fuck. Go get that scepter? What scepter? You don't see them in the guide? Which guide are you looking at, Ghost? I did get the 40% one. It's really nice. The cold crit explode. Can you link which one you're looking at? I have a million tabs open right now. If you don't mind. Thank you, sir. Just makes my life a little bit easier. Oh, I guess I didn't put it in this one. All right, hold on. I'll fix it. What up, Auntie? We are using energy shield and critical hit chance jewels. I thought I updated this and put it in this one too. Thanks for pointing that out. Cold explosion occurs like hypothermia stack. They should. Appreciate it. Oh, appreciate you for pointing it out. I thought I had it in there. But all the jewels are just maximum energy shield and critical hit chance. What is the royal cache? That's these. Okay. Make sure there's no more time lost ones before I click on other shit. What is a hoarder's cache? Fucking trash. Great. Of course I clicked the trash one. Am I rich yet? I feel rich. I don't know. Not as rich as like some people. Are you rich yet? You guys doing mirror services yet? Can you guys make me a mirror tier fucking weapon? Please and thank you. Things got super pricey fast. Talk to Sushi on that part. I have specific requirements about what I want on this weapon, though, that would make it mirror tier. Make the mirror tier stop. Bro, I saw that, dude. Bro, I got link. Bro, not only did they screw up this. Bro, hold on. Wait. I got link the staff the other day. Hold on. Aerith linked it to me. Let me look for it. I was so sad when I saw it because I'm sure there's people who are copying the staff and it's just not good. Bro, I got link this, right? And it's a mirror. Right? And I was just like, I looked at this and I was just like, oh dear God, why? I was like, crescent quarter? No. And then I was like, fizz runes? No. And then I was like, where's the crit chance? No. Well, the low crit chance, but like, where's the no? But everything else on it's pretty nice, right? Yeah, it's listed for, it's not, it's listed for mirror service. Thanks for the follow, Crazy Val. Crazy. I mean, isn't that the stat that has the fastest attack speed anyways? Yeah, but you don't care about the fastest attack speed because your skill's already scaled to the fucking moon. Right? What do you think is the best thing to do with a mirror? Is it wise to just sell it? Yeah, what do you, yeah, just go get a bunch of cool money and buy cool shit. Gonna go eat. See you. What runes you use on your quarterstaff? Crit bonus because the multiplier is so high. Be a man. Uh-oh. I give up. Do I even hang out and play PU after streamer? I don't get to play after stream at all. I end, I cook, I make a video, I go to bed. I got one shot at it. Welcome to Sanctum. Tell to suck my ass indeed. I don't think it's until to suck my ass. I bum a build off you. Like a full build? Like a whole character? I don't have a whole character. I have one character with one set of gear. What's tonight's video's topic? I was half joking. You know I'd give it to you if I had it. My brain is breaking. What's tonight's video topic? How to use the Herald explosions without the pulkering ring. And then Holden. Look at my energy shield. See my energy shield? See my energy shield? See my energy shield? Watch this. Ready? 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 Overflowed. What level should be? Close to 90. I mean, yeah, that's because you're copying a fub gun build. Uh-oh, I had the wrong skill. Fuck. Bro, listen. Your problems would be solved. Matt, listen. Your problems are instantly solved when you re-roll and you click the button that says monk. All you gotta do, bro, is click the button that says monk. Look for that video. I did just get the ring and the gloves. Been loving it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I gotta go record soon. You shows the body armor you're using. Just get us. Listen, Matt. Matt. Listen, Matt. Movement speed boots. Can I buy 15s off you? I don't have 15s for sale. Matt. movement speed boots, and make a fizz weapon every act. You know how to do that, right? You just literally Regal Exalt a weapon every act. Buy a weapon from the vendor, Regal Exalt, and right click. Bro, it's easy. Right click, hold W. You must be a genius? Ah, dude, I'm not a fucking genius. Twitch chat's a genius. I've also talked about it a couple times, Dangle. Like, I'm not, this isn't my thing. This is fuck Twitch chat you're thinking of, right? You literally just get a focus that has the line that says increase energy shield recharge rate. That's the only line that you care about. And then you get a weapon set and you change your weapon set to just do a bunch of energy shield recharge nodes. And that's it, man. Is Chris Wilson intended? Bro, I'm telling you, even from level 1, man. Yeah, you need freeze build-up. Falcon. When do we play Paladin? Bro, when Huntress comes out, we're Huntress mains. We're gonna spear a bitch. You only need one line on your focus. So they're like one exalted orb. Unless you want to spend money and just do like a juicer one, then you get one with plus to all skills. You're monkpox now? Oh, Jesus. What was it? Wasn't that a disease? Monkeypox? That's all you need. 50% energy shield recharge rate. Don't get lower than 50. Resale everything. I only got 5 lines. The next best armor would cost 4 divs. Then I can't afford any other gear. Yeah, so you can go farm. You gotta farm, bro. You gotta farm, bro. Hackness close together. How do you get more currency? By killing mobs? I had Dean this year. Yeah, I had Dean for Christmas morning. What are you farming here? The end chest and the boss. We had a good time. I got Dean a bunch of cool stuff though. Practicing PoE1 group play for the first time. Did I get anything? No, I didn't get anything. I got nothing. I've gotten a couple timeless chests. My family asked me when I was there. I said, don't get me anything. I said, I have bills to pay. They're like, well, we don't want to give you money for Christmas. And I was like, don't give me my, like, I was like, the only thing I need is like help paying a couple of the, the lawyer bills and stuff. And they were like, well, we want to get you something. And I was like, listen, it'll make me happy to just get Dean shit. Just get Dean shit. Depends on if it's a game, if it's a run ending boon or run ending one, then no. So my family just got Dean a bunch of stuff because they're like, what do you want? I was like, dude, there's literally nothing I want. I was like, I need help with this lawyer bill. If you guys don't want to do that because it's Christmas, I get it. Just get my kids something. And they're like, all right, we'll get your kids stuff. So I just had them get Dean a bunch of cool shit. And then I'm taking Dean tomorrow. We're going to go see Sonic and do like a cool lunch and stuff. So I'm canceling stream. So him and I can go see Sonic 3 and go do lunch and go do some fun stuff. What's the coolest thing Dean got? This sick ass Connect set that's missing pieces that I had to email Connects about, which I was really upset about. And then he got sent a digital drawing pad, which I'm setting up for him so he could color and draw with. And then he got like a whiteboard so that he could do cool art stuff because he's like really big into art right now. And then we got him like a whole new like art kit and notebook setup. And then we got him a couple of cool video games to play, Astrobot, which was really cool. And then like a couple of toy trucks. His cousin got him a Nerf gun, like all kinds of cool little stuff. And then we got him a bunch of stuff for his birthday coming up too, since he's like born near Christmas. Hey, I'm currently like tier 50 maps. So, your guys, I'm looking to swap the flurry, but can't afford CI gear. Any guys for non-GI version? Yeah, there's videos before it. If you're non-crit, there's non-crit ones. If there's crit ones, there's crit ones. Can you please explain things like you're talking about 5-year-old? I love your videos, but have a hard time understanding everything. It takes me forever. I can do my best, Jung. I try to break things down as simple as possible, but I will do my best. How old is he? He's turning 6. He's with me all week, and he sees his mom on the weekends. And we share Christmas time. So this year I had Christmas morning, and she had Christmas afternoon, and like now for like the next couple of days he's there, and then I'll pick him up New Year's Eve. It's because of my English skills. I'll do my best, Jung. Your nephew's turning 6 in a couple days. Hell yeah, dude. The Astrobot game's so cool. Oh, it's sweet. What's your focus called? Searching on a trade and just typing focus doesn't work with the energy shield filter. What's my focus called? I just have some rare shitter. What do I actually use artifacts for? Like the Sanctum art, like the artifacts for this, for like for here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks for $20. You didn't have to do that.
Thanks for all of the great content lately.
Oh.
Nepo and the Viz are very helpful.
Oh, high five, dude. Thanks for the $20, man. Holy shit. The artifacts were from excavation. Oh, you use them for the expedition, guys. We moved the 3 points that I moved. I took the 3 points out of here and I put them here. What's up? What up, man? Guys, who's some love for over there? $20. Dude, that was super nice of you, man. Am I missing something? You re-roll the vendor at your level and it gives you gear to craft at your level. Can I put my first 2 breach skill points and switch to the main difficulty? I don't know. I haven't been getting stunned. I got stunned once all day because sim mobs were immune, but I have this so far that I've been testing. Can you carry me through a trial? No. Sometimes I get to the final boss and it all goes south, like the last run, and sometimes it doesn't all go south, and sometimes I lose. I just don't think I can carry. Can it be large too? Oh, can be large. Fuck, there's no mini-map thing. My God, it's this way. I'm dumb. Unlucky, thank you though. Unlucky for what? Hey, can you finally look at my build? I think it's fine. I can clear 15s easy. I don't know what part of EQ I should focus on. That they give me the best upgrade. Best part of what? I don't have key relics. I have movement speed relics and quant relics. Can people join me for the boss fight for the free seat? They can, but I'm not doing those. What is this? Yeah, those are insane, Will. What, you think you're done with people? Or you're gonna play like a month of new... I'll play them like a month of new league for sure. All right, what's your question about your build right now? It can be large. Yeah, I don't know how to get. You got to get lucky and make it large. So you're looking to upgrade your monk. Your this is a Castarox. I can only find Ice Strike builds that are not CI on your channel. Do you have a planner for? You just put in Flurry. You just deadass just put in Flurry instead, bro. You just put in Flurry instead. I'm assuming this is control. I'm assuming you have controlled metamorphosis here. What do you exactly, excuse me, I'm tired. What do you exactly want to do with this? Like, what is your, what do you want to do? I'm not using that ring. Nope. You want to know what our old Inquisitor POVs? I don't know if people would understand, even with looking at the POV without it being PoE 2. I saw God earlier, by the way. He's not playing Monk with the boys. Had 2 perfect jeweler's orbs yesterday. I'm honestly tempted to just get the vines that are actually using them. I mean, you don't need the 6 link. Yeah, just get the vines, bro. I bought 2 perfect jeweler's orbs today that I was gonna use and then never use them, and they're just sitting in my bags. You know, thanks for the sub, man. Like, my current DPS on my skills is about 40k, and to be honest, don't know what to change to make it better. 40k on which skill? 40k on Tempest Flurry? Is your crit chance Caster Rocks? I can't see it in the POV. I'm assuming your crit. What's your crit chance and what's your crit multi? Or crit bonus damage. Boss stand 4 times the last boss. Oh no. What can I do different? You can get more damage by 6 linking your stuff. 55 crit, 400 bonus. Your bonus is a little low, and your total crit chance is low, right? So like I have like an 89% crit and a 663 bonus, right? Like if I look at your weapon, like your bonus on your weapon or your base crit strike chance on your weapon is really low, and the base on your weapon doesn't have good crit either, right? So like you're just missing a lot of damage from critting. Like the more crit chance that you get, the more damage you're going to do, right? If you're not completely crit geared out, take blinding strikes. It's so much damage. Where's blinding strikes? How do you think of a nerf balance the attribute builds without nerfing the builds to the ground?
Fate is on my side.
Change the percents on the weapon. Just lower the percents on the weapon. My only guess. I have no idea. How does it feel to change to the range style? I like Ice Flurry. I like Tempest Flurry a lot more. I think it's a lot better. Your amulet can also use some crit bonus. Like you're missing crit on your amulet. Your helmet's got a little bit of low crit damage. Your boots look really good. You can get a bunch of damage if you swap your belt. Like if you get ingenuity. So like if you get ingenuity, you would get a bunch of damage from your rings too. Right? So like a really good example is here, look. So right now I'm at 89,000, right? If I take my belt off, I lose 10,000 damage because I don't have the bonus effects from ingenuity, right? And this one ring has 66 lightning damage on it, right? If I take this one ring off without ingenuity on, I lose 13,000 damage, right? So this one ring, so like look, so we're at 71,000. If I put this ring on, it's 8,000 damage because it's flat lightning, right? But if I put this one ring on with ingenuity, it's 13,000 damage, right? So you can get ingenuity also to scale your damage. I don't know what your budget looks like. Has it been a good month? I won't lie to you. I haven't looked at my revenue at all. I've just been trying to push content. I don't think Shattering Palm does damage, does it?
That was close.
If you don't have a lot of money, Kevin, for a good rolled one, just buy whatever you could afford uncorrupted. No, Ingenuity by itself, period, is just a good belt to use. But if you can't afford like a 79 or 80, right? Or like an insane roll, I don't know what the breakpoints are. I didn't do the math, right? There might be like weird breakpoints where like you only need like a 74 or a 75, right? Like that's a real thing, right? But if you can't just afford the highest roll possible that you can get, then what I would do is I would just buy the cheapest uncorrupted one that you can get, and then every once in a while just like throw divine in it. I did resign. Yeah, today Twitch chat gave us the tech. I guess Don the Crown and Milky and a bunch of people were doing some tech on how to like change your stuff to like move things around, and we moved a bunch of things around that ended up working out really well. So when I get off stream real soon, I'm gonna make a video about it and put out the video. Irons are the best slot for the armor currently, to my knowledge. I don't like, I understand why Hype Pseudo does what he does, but I don't like the plus the skills. Shattering Palm one-shots mobs, but not all of them. I'm trying to solve that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the plus the skill stuff. I like what he did. I think what he did is a really cool take, but it's not for me kind of take. And I'm not sure really how to scale what he was doing more, you know?
Fight with intent.
Yeah, we're gonna do a video on the insane monk tech XDD. How do you cast meditate so fast? We use a focus. What? Money generators and Sanctimus says the big price for the no hit run relic. There's a lot of a lot of jewels. There's a lot of jewels that are worth a lot. There's time lost jewels that are worth a lot. There's relics that are worth 3-4 divs each. There's just all kind of random currencies that can drop. What's the TLDR on what? On the meditate, you grab a focus that has increased energy shield recharge recovery rate, or increased energy shield recovery rate, or in charge rate. I think I gotta look at it. Yeah, there's what do you know what the chest is called for the Grand Spectrums? I don't think I've ever seen it. But yeah, we have a focus, and the only one that matters is increased energy shield recharge rate. No, am I really short? No. It's in the timeless jewel one? Oh, I've just gotten unlucky then.
Go with strength.
Something with Spectrum. Oh, it has that in the name. You run this, you don't want to do 3 floor ones. No, you definitely want to only do 4 floor ones. All the money's in the last floor. What replaced the ring? We put lightning skills on the cold Herald and cold skills on the lightning Herald to cause a chain reaction. My brain is like, I've hit that wall where I'm really tired now and I like need to break and eat. So like I'm like trying to like process what I need to say. I'm struggle busting, bro. Holy, I'm struggle busting. I might be cooked. Pretty certain crit is 50 to 80% of the damage. And yeah, dude, it's the same in this game. Does it still work with a staff equip that you have to manually weapon swap to use the focus? Because you can't use you can't set the thing to auto change, so you have to manually do it. A couple weeks ago, the Chinese guy teched it. The whole screen clears. Yeah. I didn't know about it. We got told about it like 3 days ago, but the guy who told us about it explained it and like didn't tell us that we needed to have freeze build up. So like a couple of us tested it off stream and we couldn't get it to work. And then this guy today was like, "You're a moron." And I was like, "I'm not a moron." He's like, "You're an idiot." I'm like, "I'm not an idiot." He's like, "You're an idiot." And I was like, "I'm not an idiot." And he's like, "This is how you do it with freeze build up." And we put the freeze build up and it was like a night and day difference. It took like a good like 40 minutes to get it to actually work this morning. You can link it. It's all in Chinese though. I mean, yeah, if you want to. Is it possible to scale flurry and shattering palm at the same time? I never did the shattering palm stuff like he did. You gotta have essence of the mountain. I do have essence of the mountain. Yeah, we swapped to that today. Yeah, that's the freeze build-up thing. That's what makes it work. Yeah, Monk's gonna get gutted, man. Let's be honest. Gigi's gonna come back to the office, and they're gonna be like, no, this class is getting deleted. Did you update your build? It's been updated almost every single day, and it'll be updated again tomorrow when the new video comes out, because there's new tech. We're doing new tech. You having a good time, Tim? Oh, lightning. You're just checking. Oh, 40. I'm barely going. Oh, okay. Yeah, then just keep following the builds in order. You're cruising, man, level 40. Just don't get distracted by Booba from Texas with guns and you'll be fine. They already got nerfed. They're still way stronger than Monk. I haven't really looked at a lot of other classes, but I've heard that racing. Dude, she looks good, man. I kind of want to go play it. Not gonna lie to you. Black Desert Online has a new character that uses guns and is from Texas and is a Deadeye. Black Desert Online literally has a Deadeye in it. Oh, look at all those relics. He just linked it. It's literally there.
An oasis in the desert.
It was a week and a half ago. Such good tech comes out of non-NA. It's insane. They have all the broken tech? They do. Don't they have like their own version of YouTube though? Don't they call it like Billy Billy or something like that? Why would you want Herald of Thunder instead if the clear doesn't get better? The clear gets better. What do you mean? The clear's insane. It does the exact same thing and you can scale your damage higher. Because you don't need to worry about that ring. You talking about the no-hit run chest? There's a bunch of people who are convinced and they make good points that it won't get nerfed.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you Always.
No thanks for the follow, man. What do you guys recommend? Level 91 with decent monk, poor survivability, life, little ES evasion, base, ice strike. I want to start your path to ES and storm wave. Don't know how to jump. Save money. Save money. Start buying ES gear. Start by saving. Get a good chest plate. That would easily be like step one. Like get a good chest plate. Are you able to scale your damage higher? Doesn't poison only need the chill to pop? Correct. But now we can scale our damage higher on 2 separate heralds and scale the damage of the heralds to the moon. And we can get another ring that is just like flat damage and scale flat damage really high. And you still have the same amount of pops and your damage goes higher. And then you insta freeze because you take freeze nodes. So you just like insta freeze. I can show you a map after this before I go.
Meet the dreamer. I cannot.
Please get down, cat.
Overcome.
Get down! Leave! Stop! What are you doing? You're not getting anything. You have a full bowl of food. It's just a matter of saving. If you're struggling and you're dying a lot, Coco, what you could do is you can scale your cold damage up more so that you freeze, right? I don't know, like, what you're fully doing now, but you could just scale your cold so you freeze everything, right? And you have these big, huge cold explosions and pops. You're not understanding the benefit of the swap. Well,
Ritual has
hold
been
on.
disrupted.
How can you blink like that? Spirit skill gem for blink. There's a literal skill gem called blink. I have problems being melee and post-mortem blows. Just put on Stormwave then. Stormwave, Upheaval, Martial Tempo, Primal Armaments, and then switch for bosses. This is great. Will you do a walkthrough before you go? Will you do a walkthrough before you go? Walkthrough with what? Oh, is this the same guy that I like banned like 4 times? This dude, is this dude back again? That's so funny. I didn't even see that dude. We've literally banned this same guy like 4 times already. I didn't even see that. A build walkthrough of what we're doing right now. I'm not gonna go over every single thing right now. It would take way too long, and then I would have to just do it again later to like edit and stuff. But I can go. I'll like go over things. Okay, so the ring. The benefits of the ring is it makes it easier to scale our resistances if we need to scale our resistances. It makes it easier to scale
I shall aid you.
int if we need to scale int. It makes it easier to scale
Always onwards. The
dex or int for like more damage, more attack speed. It makes it easier to get more flat damage. It makes it easier to scale rarity. It lets us take more advantage of our ingenuity belt. It also allows us to scale our heralds a lot harder too, because we can put more focus into our heralds. Thought I was gonna let my timer. I'm not talking to chat. I'm so mentally fried from all the Cheetos. The Cheetos caught up to me, man. Monk in itself, by the way, and this variation of this character is complicated, right? And there are disclaimers and warnings on the videos. If you choose to ignore them and then call me a mouth breather, that is a you problem, not a me problem. I will gladly, and I've been doing it all day, gladly take the time to help assess the problems of your build and help fix your problems, but don't resort to like attempting to insult me by calling me a Cheeto dust some shit. I don't even know what that guy said, dude. My brain is so cooked. But I don't mind trying to help you guys fix your problems. But majority of the time, the build that doesn't work because of player error. Hey, me, fuck me. Thanks, man. Unfortunately, I do not swing that way, so it'd be a little awkward, but I mean, thanks for the offer.
The dreamer provides.
What am I using instead of upheaval? I'm only using this setup for Sanctum to farm Sanctum. It's mobility, martial tempo, primal armaments, and rage. I actually don't like Cheetos. My kid loves Cheetos. I actually really don't like Cheetos. Time to go full Ziz. Uh-oh. How do you recharge your shield so fast? The support gem? I have an entire setup, which I'm going to be making a whole video about. When's my kid logging into PoE2? What, he's a little bit older. I think PoE2 is a little too much for a 6-year-old. Is a lot for both of us. What do you mean? Gotta start him young? Oh no. Uh-oh. Start him on D1 or D2. He got a real kick out of Black Desert Online. Uh-oh. Is this another one? Is this another one of these guys coming in to say the build's bad again? Uh-oh. Look, chat, he came back again. The last boss, too much honor loss? Yeah, it's really rough. Look, chat, he came back again. Not normally this long. I've been doing morning streams. I've just been like streaming longer because I was just helping people out and getting people caught up and running. Try playing with a controller. No, I like WASD a lot. I'm not a big fan of controllers play.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come. The sands of time wait for no one. You surprise me, Taljari.
Oh my god, he's going in the middle, please.
Now the sand runs out.
First big purchase of the final push. The gloves? The gloves. Gloves. The gloves for sure. What gloves are those? The hand of wisdom in action. Gloves, relic, gloves. You know, thanks to sub, man. What cheaters? What happened? I don't know. Just some angry people, man. I just ban them and move on.
Arms for the monastery.
You're doing great. Keep the streams and never stop. Thank you. I got a lot of hate for that too. A lot of people were pissed off that I was like, this is a really good budget weapon. And they were like, you're a fucking asshole. And I'm like, it's pretty good, man. And then people were just like, you're the biggest piece of shit. It's fucking terrible. I'm like, oh my God, dude. I'm just trying to showcase you guys weapons that like, if your shit sucks, you got a good weapon. People were like real mean, man. I was like, holy shit. Like, yo, goddamn. Why you gotta be so rude? Jesus. Try to help people instead of riots. Kind of funny. What level can you do tier 3 reach boss? When you have gear, it's more gear than it is a level thing. Characters so hard. I haven't even thought about looking for something else. I have a 100% crit chance. And life is a... Oh, Jesus. That's so cool, man. I'm glad you're kicking ass, dude. You want to get advice? High five, dude. This would have been so good if it didn't roll like chaos hit. Offerings? We bricked it? That tech stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna get off in a minute. I promised that one guy I would do a map to show him that the explosions still look good. No, I just pressed my mana flask. I have inspiration on Ghost. That's why I don't like plus the skills, because it just eats your fucking mana. I don't have the Korean stat stacking one. I have to look for it again. I had it earlier. We linked it a bunch of times earlier, but I don't have it anymore. I only have hybrid on this. This is the only thing that's hybrid. This is pure evasion or pure energy shield, simply due to the fact that, like, if you look at my health, right, my health is, well, let me get out of here and I'll show you to make more sense. So look at my health, right? My health's 5896, right? If I take off this helmet of 375 energy shield, I lose almost 2000 full life. So full energy shield gear is really good. Like, this is 165 and it's like 800 life.
Hello.
About my evasion, it's irrelevant. I don't need evasion. My evasion's low. It doesn't matter. It's 60%. You're only at 1.2. I don't know. The whole dude's video was in Korean earlier. I don't have it anymore. Bro's still streaming? I mean, it's like a full-time job, right? I mean, you know, it's only been 9 hours. I mean, I'm getting off in a second. I just promised I would showcase a map really quick with, like, the new tech stuff, right? The only maps that you can't do are ailment threshold maps and increase monster life because they just don't explode. Do you have a breach anywhere? I have a breach here. I don't know if Burial Bog's a good map. Love you, boo. Thanks, man. I just have a dual evasion. Yeah, my this is dual. You still get the pops. The only difference now is we have more lightning pops too, right? So we don't have the full, like, beauty of, like, cold pops because now we have a dual explosion of pops. So we have shattering pops now and we have lightning pops now. They're both doing it now. How much current? Dude, I got everything before everything spiked. Like, if I told you what I paid for some pieces of my gear, you'd vomit. Like, my chest plate, I spent 150 exalted orbs on. My weapon, I spent 50 exalted orbs on. My gloves, the first pair of these gloves, I spent 150x on. Any advice for starting Uber boss with your build? Please and thank you, Young King. Uber bosses, you just outgear them and kill them immediately. But I got you. I have rage on it right now, yeah. You can see the rage building up. See? It's fine, right? Let me meditate. Let me hit this breach. Yeah, I just press my mana flask. Final level 11, not dying. Let's go! See, we still get those beautiful, as long as there's mobs to chain off of, right? You still get those beautiful screen-wide pops. Right? And then you take a little bit of damage. Your energy shield looks bad, right? And your energy shield looks bad. You move away. You insta heal to full. Back in the fight. Bro, I bought my stuff like weeks ago. You ever grief on the MS while casting? Grief? What do you mean? See, it's still super smooth. And now we just have more damage. And we have rarity. See now, look. We took a bunch of damage. We move away. We healed the full really fast. We're back in the fight. You ever hate how slow you move? Dude, I move fast as fuck. I don't know, man. I'm pretty snappy, bro. All the rituals were on that side of the map. I gotta go back and do them all. How much rarity do you have? 150. Accidentally. 142 to be exact. Without trying. You're casting, you're slower? Oh, because of the upheaval? Nah, dude, I don't care. That shit don't bother me. I have full control over my character. Can move wherever I want. Can do whatever I want, whenever I want. I'm building my the same stuff with slightly different changes. We got tech changes that Twitch chat gave us that we played around with to make the pops more consistent. We dropped the other unique ring. But we'll make a video update. This is without that ring on. More freeze buildup, and the freeze buildup also help with the well, you don't need to freeze with the pork ring on, right? You only need to chill. So like having the extra freeze with the pork ring doesn't do anything. My attacks for a second, not very good. This is 157, pretty bad. A worm staff? What the hell is a worm staff? I don't even know what the hell a worm staff is. You'd have to post your build and put everything in Mobalytics with like your gear, your stats, or your ascendancy, your skill gems, and then we could take a look at your stuff later. Oh, the staff I recommended? I didn't even know it was called a worm staff. I was like, what the fuck is a worm staff? You're stuck at 6k DPS. What level are you? I didn't know it was called a worm staff. What gear milestones do you need to roll this? Energy shield gear. Increased recharge rate. Yes, sir. I don't think I pressed charge staff at all either. I don't think I pressed it at all either. I totally forgot it was a thing. How am I achieving this explosion? We had to change the whole Herald setup and get a bunch of freeze buildup. And by freeze buildup, I mean we took like one node on the tree. But I'll go over everything and I'll put it all out there. It's a little too much to go over right now. My brain is so cooked. The Cheeto dust fucking melted my brain with the aneurysm. While being bald, as per the other guy. While living in my mom's basement, per the other guy. For breaking my monitor, per the other guy. Yeah, I spent all the money today to upgrade everything too, to get all the ritual stuff. I'm buying this. That's for me. Yeah, I got them all. I have it in the 4 rituals, but people keep telling me that this one's bad. I don't know. I like having consistent 4 rituals, but everybody keeps telling me it's bad. So I don't know. Some people say I was supposed to take this for the packs of wildwood mobs. I don't know what's the right one or not. Not worth it. If you're running 4 rituals, you just oil them with the second one. Is that the rarity one? You're almost saying you need levels, Leo. You need levels bad. You're just under leveled. Yeah, we could take a look. What's my name? I am storm charged. Where is ingenuity bell drop? Ritual. Drops from the ritual boss. Found your lightning build on Monk on YouTube. You're absolutely smashing the campaign. So much fun. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. Glad you're kicking ass. They were 107 earlier. What you usually pass at the top? Isn't vulgar methods better? 35% crit chance. Does it give you anything else, or is it just 35% crit chance? Because this also gives you 40% LE damage. 40% LE damage is a lot. With an unset ring, that and Herald of Thunder, so you could chain. Yeah, try it out. Why not? Probably fine. I don't see why not. All right, listen. I appreciate you guys. I'm so tired and so burnt out, and I need a break. I need to go fucking find food and chill and do nothing and relax a little bit. Chat, you guys have been amazing. Thank you for everything. I will be posting an update on YouTube tomorrow morning, or later. Probably not later tonight. By the time I record and everything, it'll be tomorrow morning. I'm so tired. I'm cooked. I'm done. I'm fried. But I'll have the update out tomorrow. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube or not following the YouTube, make sure you do that and turn on notifications so you get notified when the video goes live tomorrow morning. But otherwise, I'm going to go get some rest. I'm going to go find some dinner. I'm so tired. With no love, yeah, it's like a 1 in 10. Subscribe, high five, dude. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to host a buddy of mine. I like this guy's content a lot. I think he's really good. He's just a super chill homie. Yeah, go say hi. Go be awesome. You guys are great. I'll be back. I don't think I'll be back tomorrow on stream because, like I said, we're gonna go see Sonic and stuff like that. So if there's time, I'll stream tomorrow. If not, we will be back Monday morning, 9:30 in the morning. I'm not 100% sure about tomorrow. What is Circle in a Tree? It is a controlled metamorphosis jewel that allows you to allocate passives wherever you want. So you put the jewel in, and then you can click on the nodes that you want to click on without having to path to them. So you can grab pure power without going all the way up the tree. But chat, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful Sunday. Enjoy the day, and I'll be back Monday morning, 9:30 in the morning. Have a great day, guys.